That's why I hate that minority group.
What's up,
That's about
everybody? How's it going, everyone? Welcome back to the stream. I've got a car alarm blazing in my right ear. It's driving me to the point of insanity. It's still going. It's been going for 5 minutes.
No worries, we can't hear it.
Yeah, we can't hear it, but we can hear a mic distorted because of it.
Yep.
Kind of, yes.
It is deeply upsetting me.
Oh, I gotta go to the bathroom. Should have said that earlier.
So,
little rat.
TJ arrived.
What the hell, DJ? We pick up back with Party in a bit of a predicament, which Glitchy is going to get to experience firsthand. So you all want to go tackle a quest for a local farmer called Huck. And it was a Hakato, I think it was.
Yeah.
And in doing so, you bit off a bit more than you could chew, as the four of you, as Yomenganda and Denki decided to stay behind, ran into a Titanoboa and their extended family, causing the whole party to hit the reverse button and run the fuck away for a valid reason. And upon informing the farmer and then leaving the farmhouse, saying to come back, you all noticed some slight distortions in the night as you seemingly walk upon a circle of mushrooms. And on such circle of mushrooms, there was the green robed man that you saw playing puppeteer with a squirrel.
Oh, salty.
Oh no, what was a squirrel? No, it was a fox.
Last time you said the green man made my brain short circuit. Anyways.
So we pick up with you all being confronted by this figure, along with a number of giant geese.
Salty.
What?
Not on the map yet.
I know.
Oh.
Taking
Yeah, because I know sometimes you
of
forget
a
to.
dog-shaped piece of popcorn.
Oh.
Wait a minute. Never mind. I'm not gonna say something.
It's gonna be the token of every single dog for the rest of the campaign.
Looks like one of those balloon dogs.
Hang on.
But in Faelure General.
You just show this on screen. It does kind of look like a balloon dog.
Toucan, I just realized that your D&D profile picture is a VR chat selfie. You nerd.
Hey, it was that piece of art that Glitchy did for ages. I just swapped it.
Years ago.
Yeah, I had it as my profile picture for years, and I had it as my Roll20 one for even longer, or for the same amount of time. But I still have it.
That's so Denki. Now that you're here, you and Yomenganda had a bit of a bad feeling upon remembering the direction the party were heading was the last time you all saw the puppeteer with the fox. So
Were they there
They weren't
when
there.
that happened?
oh, were they not?
No, I don't think so.
That was only
person-
Faelure and
That was only Valdor. It was during
Yeah.
the stealth mission.
Oh my god, it was.
Yeah.
I'm guessing you
Yeah.
would have told them that.
Oh yeah, I guess.
I mean, we've
Yeah.
informed the entire group.
Yeah,
Because
the party
around the
would
part
be
of the
aware.
forest that they said that they encountered that creature. Plus, they've been gone for a lot longer than you expected that they should be. So you and Jormungandr went to go check it out. Upon getting to that part of the forest, the two of you split up to try and find the party. Denki, you were the ones that stumbled upon them, though not in the greatest of circumstances. So roll me a stealth check, Denki.
Let me get my things up quickly.
Please roll high.
I don't remember
Bang.
where my character sheet is. Give me 1 second.
That's in...
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Bang.
I hate you. Who played that? Actually, wait, who do I think? Stinky.
no.
Oh no!
Oh
was
yeah, hang
gonna
on,
say,
I
please.
forgot I did that. There you go. Sorry.
I was gonna say, please, for the love of God, roll high, because... Oh no.
You've cursed me. Why did you say that?
I didn't say it. I stopped myself before you rolled.
The intent was there. Too late.
Well...
Wait, Salty, know that, like, what's it called? That inspiration I had that I never used? Because then I went to ask if I could use it on Vexy, but they had their own, so they used theirs. And I used that so Denki can re-roll that.
Sure.
I always like to keep my inspirations back to help other players re-roll instead of myself.
That's fair.
When I do eventually earn them, I like to keep them to pass around. There we go.
22. 22.
I'll knock that off for them, shit.
Yeah, that's a... It's better.
DM inspiration is gone.
My plans almost got foiled by the dice gods.
When does it not?
Okay, so let us begin. I need to turn off a perilous journey if I can find it. Let's see if swords there it is.
So I kind of half came into the explanation. Whose car alarm is that?
Mine.
I
That's
have
so-
no idea. It's driving me nuts.
The TV van.
Can you hear it?
Yes.
Every time you talk,
Every single time
you
you
can
Oh my
hear.
fucking god!
Do you have,
It's just
do you
like-
have, Chris? Do you have the suppression on?
How is no
Because I
one
know some
done
people-
anything about it yet?
No, Salty has it off for the same reason I have mine off, because
That's actually
if you
mental.
make-
It's been going on for that long and no one has done anything.
if you make any like grunt noises or sighs or whatever, your mic won't pick it up unless you have crisp off.
Yeah, sounds about right.
No, I disabled it last time on my end, I think, because it was making me crazy.
That's cool.
Crazy.
When do I get to pet the sword goose?
We should listen to people
Okay, so
speak German.
I don't speak German neither. So the kind of tall, gaunt elven fellow, deep green robes, piercing green eyes, stands up straight and looks at you. Cheshire grin. As I said, found you. I've been wondering when you would show your head. I always thought I was something off about that strange, whimsical fellow that I met in the forest. On that glorious of nights. Even though that was about 2 days ago. But, what do I know?
Not much of it.
You've been a naughty boy. You've been sticking people's noses in places where it doesn't belong.
Not
And
really, I don't
normally,
take
that's
all
all.
often.
Oh, sorry, say that again.
I said, not really. I don't take people's noses all that often.
Touché. But still. Our master, he turns his nose on pitiful stuff like this, like involving others. Come now, where's your pride? Don't you deal with situations like this yourself? Or are you too scared?
I have been running for... Hang on, I gotta go check my own notes to remember the time. I have been running for 300 years. You are quite literally insane if you think I haven't involved people other times.
Oh yes, but I thought at least at this point you would have learned the lesson, dear. It's a tale that's simply just getting old. You come wandering around here expecting your twist of fate to just come naturally. So you drag onto any little person that you can find, only for a misfortune to follow. Thus is the folly, is it not?
With hands like tighten into... you're all short, so you'd see this, but the hands curl into fists. Sorry, my heart rate just spiked for no reason.
You're getting into character. It's good.
No,
Tell
I think it's because I didn't eat enough salt.
Tell you what. You can end this cat and mouse game now, if you wish. Take my hand. Take a step of fate. And see what the boss has in store for you. Or run, little one. Run again, and we will chase you.
You know what? I'm done. I'm not going to pretend to be other people anymore. I'm not going to play into your fake bullshit. I'm done hiding from here, son. I'm not his tool or his plaything anymore, and I will never be his again. If he thinks he or his fucking goons can take me back, I'll walk right into the Feywild and kill him. Permanently.
He takes a very straight thing and very openly just goes, "Oh! Ooh, we cannot be saying his name in places like this. What would people think?"
I have some other names I can say.
I would watch your tongue.
After all,
I would keep it on a tight leash.
I can't watch my tongue. It's in my mouth. But after all, with that fairy circle right there, there's no telling who could walk through.
You don't have to worry about that. This thing's under my control. I've brought along with me a number of fine fellows that are capable of handling someone like you. Maybe more than enough. Better safe than sorry. You never know when misfortune's gonna bite you in the butt.
Yeah, that was too easy. That one was too easy to come up with a dumb joke for. I'm not going to do that. That's not in character. That was me saying that out loud. I was going to say something, but I forgot. Just prolonged silence.
I think it's in character, the two of you just awkwardly staring at each other.
Raz just...
So,
Skeletons.
Yes.
Those geese.
Yes.
Yeah.
They're extraordinarily friendly. Why don't you give one a pet?
I think I will.
Sorry, dear, I didn't get your name.
They just squint at him.
You trained your friends well.
So
But
you're all from Summer, right? Sure looks like it with the big geese and
we're from all over. You should know full well our little gather of fellows tends to travel a lot. I've been wondering for so long I've forgotten where my original home was. I follow where fate takes me. And it takes me such wonderful places. So, are we going to start this dance, or what? I am a man for strenuous conversation, but this is getting dull.
What kind of dance are we talking about? Is it a waltz?
I'm glad you asked. And you watch as his hands flash green with light, as you see some of the other creatures begin getting a bit more battle ready. It is a feast of fortune. And you are the main course. I'd like everybody to roll for initiative.
Can I go and pet the goose first?
I had a plan, but
I'll allow you to move up to the goose if you wish.
During this conversation, Rebecca,
plan,
after they said
bro.
short, was just
Interrupt. Say something.
I had a plan, but like it.
Do it, bro. You said you were cooking.
Everybody has a plan until they get fade in the mouth.
I mean,
Sounds
So-
about right.
so meaning you and your goons here, are gonna attack just me, Raz, Rebecca, and Valdor.
Well, you brought your friends into this. You don't need to blame me for your poor decision making. Alright.
Dang. You didn't reply any affirmative. Alright, well, it fell through anyways. I should have said it earlier.
I'm happy my character got to pet the giant goose before it kills it.
Oh,
They are intelligent.
It lets out a hiss as you begin to approach.
Oh, it's a Canadian.
Turns big, grabs it by the neck. Let me pet you.
That's what I'm gonna do. If it hisses again, I'm grabbing it by the neck, how you would a normal-sized goose, then just swinging it by its neck.
Yeah, we'll just have normal hand throwing instead.
Combat start.
Combat start.
Rebecca, you got top.
Oh, in that case, we'll just say that was my movement for the turn, because it was 30 feet. Can I be big?
It lets out a louder hiss at you as you go to touch it.
Giants might make me big, salty. I'm gonna grab its neck.
At large.
The hand of a dragonborn fits so squarely around the throat of a goose. Oh my god! Upon saying that,
my plan was to just by the neck throw it as hard as I could towards the other goose. With a 33, how far do I throw the goose? By the neck.
I say you grab it and you volley it like which direction? So directly towards the other goose?
Yeah, my plan was to get big, and as they got big, grab it by the neck as they're going into a spin and just volley it at the fucking goose.
It lands right here, and as you do, it lands in the direct center of the face circle, but doesn't go anywhere. It is currently prone though.
Yippee.
He did say that he controlled it. Well,
Good use of the natural 20. I'm just gonna smack this guy with a sword. Also, what I put in the text chat, did we walk far enough from the Titan bow that I could get a short rest? I wanted to roll
Yeah,
some
I'll allow it.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, these were like the troll type things with really long arms.
Does that 11 hit them? I don't think it does it?
11 does not hit.
Yeah, no, okay,
They're not
that's
wearing any
fine.
armor, but their skin looks rather tough.
Oh shit, I overhealed. That's my turn. Who is next?
It's the green. It's Mr. Green. Now, let's have some fun. So he is immediately going to make his way up to Morith. And you watch as... Oh, hold on.
Got to be that person we can't see Morris' health again.
Did the token move?
I don't know how it keeps doing that.
I'm gonna reload roll 20.
No, I fixed it. No, I haven't moved him yet.
Oh, alright. I thought it was.
I was looking at something. He's got quite a few complex abilities that I'm still trying to remember.
Salty plotting. Oh, no.
Oh, that's interesting. So you notice in the middle, of your conversation, a single little clover began floating around his head. So he is going to move right up to Morith, and as he does, he has a quizzical look. Where did this come from? Never mind. Oh, well, actually, no, sorry, he has two of them. He has two little clovers, and one appeared right after Rebecca threw the goose. He is going to use one of them to gain... he's going to use one of them when he attacks you, Morith.
Trying to identify.
And he's going... So that's the first attack, and his second attack... Oh, shit! Oh, no! Oh, fuck!
I appear to have discovered what kind of bullshit Salty is going to pull.
I'm not done. So... He's going to use it to cast a point of his turn luck.
Crap, I also just realized that I'm killing Morris achieves the exact same effect as pulling him right into the circle. Oh, crap.
Slash roll 4d8. So that's going to be an extra 4d8 of damage.
Anything else?
No, so 11 plus 18.
Oh, I can add it real quick. Oh, 11 plus 18 plus 9.
You
plus
take
9.
57 points of damage from that crit.
Really is a luck leech.
Well, he can go fuck himself.
So that is his turn. He takes a bow as he looks towards Raz and Valdor. Thank you. You are hidden. What do you do?
Becky, use ultimate move. Stab.
I'm gonna get my food from the kitchen.
You're muted.
Watch.
Hey, you. Hey, listen. Hey. Hey. Betchy! Okay, she's gone.
Alright, we'll come back to Glitchy. The giant goose gets up from prone, looks towards Rebecca. Takes a deep breath in and lets out a ear-splittingly loud honk.
Oh, okay.
Oh, God.
Okay.
We are all...
Each
So
creature.
that's-
Each creature, everyone.
Unfortunately, that's everyone,
But yeah,
Except for
that...
the other goose.
except for Valdor and Denki.
And the other goose.
And the other goose,
Salty.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna say salty. That's his creature. Oh, Glitchy said, oh, wait. So she could be fine.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, blank dogs.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, we all gotta make cons.
Yep.
Con save. Oh, my union just sent me a message.
Just made it. That's
Fun
not a
fact,
good
I'm
sign. I'm
unionized.
rolling low.
I should have.
Why give out an intelligence save?
Who?
Raz.
Yeah.
What? I hit con, didn't I? Oh, I did hit. What the
Sounds good.
fuck? Okay, hold on. I could have sworn I hit. My eyes are bugging.
One
Hold on, let
blink
me
dog. No, so 2 blink dogs and Morif, you fail.
check. There you go.
I get like 0 turned on this
It's much about a goose.
by a goose.
Sash roll
3d10.
3d10. Oh my god!
I just got 0 turned by a goose. By a goose. Are you kidding me? Well,
That is one of the most D&D
Raz
things.
just what?
And he
Raz just stops, looks over at Morith, looks at the Fae in front of him, looks at the goose. What?
by a goose.
So, scratch his head. Is it over?
even the luck leech seems confused.
What is collectively confused that Morth is already down?
Do you want me to heal him so we can like have a fight?
I mean,
Go
yes.
on with that dance.
All
All right.
Yes, I wanted it to be a little bit more interesting than that.
Yeah.
Everyone, just take a moment.
Just take 5 for a second.
Oh,
Yeah,
take 5. Take 5. It's the most fey bullshit I think I've ever seen.
Should I do
I'm
something
alive
about
again.
it?
I didn't die.
Okay, I do have.
So if anyone has
some
any healing
potions
stuff
on
they
me.
want to give to
I've
Morif,
got
they're
potions.
welcome.
Yeah.
Love how
Hold on. I got.
Astounded he was that this ended that fast, basically.
So sorry, I just came back. What happened?
Healing potion.
Taken
Morth
got one
got 0
time.
turned by a goose. No, my turn didn't even come up.
Yeah,
Anyway, greater healing potion. That
everyone
is-
else takes half damage from that, by the way.
Because it all.
Oh,
yeah,
I should also
everyone
mention,
else.
like, 2 of the blink dogs just fucking died.
What is the damage for it?
It's 23. So it would be
So
half
half of that
else rolled
is-
half. That would be
Yeah.
12.
11 or 12.
All right, cool. How much is a greater healing potion again?
44 plus 4.
4
Just left.
plus.
I was trying.
There you go. You get 16 HP back.
And then the next goose honks and I die again.
To be fair, the goose only honked because he got launched, like... Oh, DJ, did you take
Raz
the damage?
looks down at you and just. Well, I guess we're
Yeah.
continuing this. That was awkward.
Yeah.
You're still good. You can still fight.
Get Morris.
He looks like he's trying to stifle his laughter.
Wait, no, what? I'm deafened. Crap.
No, you're back upon coming into consciousness.
Oh, it's because I got knocked out.
Yeah.
That was just a little bit embarrassing.
Yeah, he offers a handout to you.
Nope.
Raz offers a handout to you.
Yeah, Worth takes Raz's hand, but
Raz gives a fucking smug smile to the Fae.
He looks
He's almost unconscious.
indignantly at you.
in his almost unconscious state,
I
he was
left
still
my
like, nope,
fucking
not doing
cup of
that.
tea.
Okay.
Anyway, here you go. Raz gives them another,
I'm gonna get my cup of tea from the kitchen, but Glitchy's on the turn.
gives you another superior. The same
Glitchy's
potion.
turn, by the way.
Oh,
Give yourself
okay.
a
Do your
greater
little
potion,
things
Morris.
while I do this.
So I'll put it in my bag.
Oh god.
Or
Oh, I see. The
Alright.
goose has come back.
Fuck them up, Faye. I mean, fuck them up, Danky. Stab them, Faye.
that knows.
Wait, what am I doing?
It's
These
your turn.
literally
Stab
everything that
things.
isn't a party is an enemy.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Then.
Everything that's not us is an
Just
enemy.
about reach it. About
You have, I'm
stabbing.
gonna say, don't you have a ranged weapon? You were in a tree. Oh no, you weren't. You were on the ground.
They were just being sneaky.
Big sneaky.
Yeah, sounds about
Never
right.
mind. My cup of tea has been claimed.
Mm.
Wow.
My mum claimed it after I left.
Pretty sure they're stealing each other's tea.
Is that it?
Yes.
Okay.
I would. You have advantage, by the way, Glitchy.
Oh, do I? How?
Yep.
Cause it's stealth. They don't know
Yeah,
you're
it's
here.
stealth.
Yeah, big
You
sneaky.
have stealth on the goose.
Can I roll again to see if it crits?
Of course.
Yay. Damn.
Like one off. That's not one off. No.
Oh, I forgot to say I lit my sword.
Ah, you can see. Yeah. So you did you want to light the sword?
You can
yeah.
do an action.
That is 31 points of damage. You stab into the goose, and it starts honking and shaking around in panic. Your second attack? Oh no, you use your bonus action to light it.
Use my bonus.
So what do? You have a frightened goose. You have alerted the goose.
I'm probably panicking as well, most likely.
Especially since you just watch one of them honk and then you just watch Morris drop like a ton of bricks.
Okay,
That's
so
full
I
health,
don't do.
basically.
Is it your turn?
yes.
Faldo!
No.
Ah, alright. As
One of
for
these moments, it
Lamois-
might be a good time to call your friend.
Oh, that's true, but it's fine. We're still managing. And that friend is only gonna come when it's actually dire. He will do a funny called actually first I'm gonna do his normal stuff.
The Valvo
Divine
special.
Favor. Exactly. Divine Favor. That means as a bonus action I would do extra damage. Lovely. And then I'm gonna shoot this guy. And then with a longbow. Lovely. And normal roll. And that is 15 plus 9, that is 24. I'm guessing that hits.
Yep.
Alright, lovely.
Why did you calculate that?
I just do. Can't help it sometimes. 24
It's the
ability
math
damage.
nerd equivalent of stemming.
Well, forgetting that it's all Did you just?
I didn't mean to.
Did I delete the goose? Wow, I didn't know I was that strong.
Turns out Salty is currently being hounded by actual Fae. They are in his walls.
There we go.
God, not again.
Tugan, I think you've forgotten the name of my sister.
What's your name?
Salty
It's kind of funny.
So Goose is still up.
All right, lovely. I have used both my action and my bonus action, and then
Valdor's special move, Skedaddle. All right, the goose. The goose. Bleeding from a stab from a what's the term? A cauterized stab wound. It just turns around to the little kobold that just appeared and goes ballistic. And just completely misses. So, Denki, in sheer panic, this goose is just attacking randomly. You are like basically stood still. Or just like in your sheer panic, you've dodged all of the attacks.
I just like to think it's spinning around trying to hit Denki, not knowing where Denki is, and Denki's just between its legs, just looking up like, huh?
Honestly, I just see the beak trying to move, the neck moving wigglingly, and then like I get hit anything.
Decent, lovely.
What the fucking Scooby Doo dogs?
So they are going to
I bet you Scooby Doo.
Bugs be stinky.
Scooby Dooby Doo.
oh my wamu Shinderu. He
Oh, yeah, because
teleported
he
behind
blinked.
you.
It's a
But
blink
actually,
dog.
Yeah,
just
you were looking at him, and then he was gone.
I was staring right at him. What the fuck?
It's a blink.
One dog's
I
a fool.
forgot.
Not just for the fool. Like, what the fuck? Kicks
They
him in the face.
pathologically hate. They pathologically hate.
Oh my! Oh god!
Conk.
So I need to do this now.
Superiority dice are funny.
One of the little clovers floating around his head has come back. So that the dog is dead.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure black
Right.
dogs really don't have that much health.
Hold on.
It's
Salty,
like 20 something if I remember right.
just check.
They're real
Did
squishy.
he get a clover from me rolling 10 on my hit die?
No,
Oh, because before you said he had 2 clovers,
he
now there have
got
been
one
2 crits
from
that rolled.
Glitchy's nat 20.
Oh.
Oh no, sorry, no, not from Glitchy's nat
start of
20.
the fight.
He had one when he engaged in combat, and then had one when you rolled a nat 20.
Yeah,
He then,
okay, cool. I
he
didn't
then
realize he had...
used one and then gained one when Rouse rolled a nat 20.
Mm.
Only if he would have also gained one when Glitchy rolled a nat 1, which actually would have made him aware of Glitchy's location.
Yeah, but Glitchy rolled at advantage. Didn't
Yep. So that would have actually screwed Toucan more than they expected. The Domovol.
Oh,
Oh, it's about to get worse. You watch as he starts hopping on both of his legs, between his legs, and then starts blurring slightly as he looks to be moving really fast. He's using his action to cast haste.
Oh,
Just spell magic.
Fist Pilgrim's wand.
So he is going to muck fucking bucket towards you, Rebecca.
just Nice.
with his hasted movement and is going to use his hasted action to punch you.
Cool.
24.
That hits.
Bomb!
Cool. I'm going to use my reaction to use Vengeful Assault to hit him back. So I'll take kindly to that. So, longsword. Pardon me. Oh,
That's a
fuck,
natural
I
one.
rolled an 11 and a 10.
I think he gains another clover when you nat 1. Oh no, it's only if you roll a 20, damn it.
Right.
Okay,
That was my
so
reaction.
he is going to use his reaction and punch you again. Oh my god!
Has everybody got
Ouch.
the soundbite of Sully just going,
Punches, like, gives you a Vera grade sternum check with those massive arms.
I missed my breastplate!
And you watch as a clover appears on his head, another clover appears around his head. That's gonna be his turn. Morith. Come on, old chap, let's see what you've got.
Alright. Alright. I don't know why I tried to roll that. So it's 20-foot radius, so everything in that circle. So it's actually like it's both of the dim boy, it's the goose and Mr. Luckleech.
I actually have a thing for Ice Storm. We love Ice Storm. Actually, it's one of my favorite spells. Bomb.
It's basically just a big area of smack.
A big area of ouch. Where's it going?
Hang on. I lost the spot that it was centered on.
No,
Just-
point.
It's all up
It's the same.
Is this
Salty,
a,
I'm gonna eat your
head-
favorite teacup.
No!
I'm going to eat the cup.
Not my fault you can't roll.
Okay. I gotta center it up higher.
Oh, that's all.
It's gonna hit
Still
Raz.
clips Raz. Raz feels like playing
And
the slip
Rebecca.
inside game. And Rebecca, yeah.
What if no? Whole plan. It's having rules. I really okay. This is mechanically makes sense.
But in D&D, circles are squares.
Yeah. How much? The issue is I don't know how much damage it's gonna take. Who has more health? It's literally almost identical. Whatever. Rebecca, I. No, wait, no. I want to do it down here because it hits Mr. There. All right. Good luck, Taraz. I apologize in advance.
Well,
No.
that's fine.
Did I just get my spell canceled?
No. You said good luck to Raz and he laughed and said no.
Ice Storm.
It's hitting Rebecca regardless, you realize.
I hit the.
Circles are squares.
That is so
All
dumb.
these squares make a circle.
It's
All
called a
these
circle.
squares make a circle.
Also, I tried to roll the damage with the button. I'm just gonna calculate it manually. Roll.
Alright, everybody
Also-
roll a dexterity saving throw. Luckily, she is
Okay.
using.
Uh,
Actually, let's see how the damages.
For anyone who wants some funky music for this fight, I put some stuff in general. Because this is what I'm listening to. I feel like it fits.
Oh,
Oh, it's
yeah, there you go.
fucking, it's this guy, it's this music, yes.
30 points of
God damn
damage. He is going to use one of his clovers to get advantage on the roll.
Oh, it's one of those.
What's the
Yeah,
save
that's
for it?
15.
Oh, I made it.
19. So he
So
passes.
if it making is at half damage?
The dog. The dog is dead.
So you take 15.
Right. I'm going to. I feel like I'm going to take the damage. I feel like using my use of Indomitable this early in the fight. I'd rather take the 30 damage than whatever this chuckle fuck got up his sleeve. I'll take 30 damage over whatever green man has got going on.
Who desk slammed?
I accidentally bashed my knee off my desk and just decided to not make a noise.
So this Demoval fails, and does he get knocked prone?
No, it doesn't knock anyone prone. It turns this big patch here into difficult terrain until my next turn.
Oh, well, that is under the map.
Can it get slippery then?
Oh yeah, it's just difficult terrain. That's Sleet Storm you're thinking of, Wolf.
Yeah, this is just a bunch of giant rocks that are made of ice.
Everyone who succeeded takes 15 points of damage.
And I failed, so I take 50. I take 30.
You don't take 50.
Yeah, I take 30, which I already knocked off before. So
Alright,
says
so Tyranny, you're back now, right?
I'm gonna guess that's a maybe.
I said correct.
I didn't come through.
Alright, so Yominga, do you turn up at the beginning of next round?
Org.
As in Morph, is it your turn?
So I would normally, at this point, go Wild Shape time, but the problem with that is, I notably cannot do that, and I'm pretty sure you can't cast. Wait, can you? If it's a spell that's cast from a feat, and it uses a bonus action casting time, can you cast it?
Which spell?
Because it's Misty stuff.
Yes, I'll allow
But
it.
it's not being cast. Alright, because it's not being cast
I'll
using
allow it
spells.
because you get it for your feet.
What?
I can use feet things.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. But
before you do, Wolf might be about to change up.
Okay.
Shut up, Wolf.
Say nothing.
I'm honest.
Go on, Wolf. Finish your sentence.
I have asked before if I can use Misty Step because I do have it as a feat as well, and you said no.
So Faith touched?
Did you clarify that it was a feat?
Yes.
I did not know that you got it from a feat.
Oh.
You are fine to do that then.
All right. I rescind my comment.
Technically not a spell. You can only do it once.
It is
spell-like
only once.
ability.
Yeah, you can only use it once, and then it turns into a
normal
spell slot usage.
Yeah.
So Jormungandr can become like Snake, but once per turn?
No, once per long rest.
Oh. Damn.
What do you have?
Yeah, what are you plotting?
I also have Misty Step.
Oh my god, okay.
Yeah, but is it from a feat?
Oh.
So that is a feat.
No, his isn't from a feat, his from his class.
Yeah, his from his class.
Damn, never mind. Sag.
Alright, well that is Morth's turn. Oh wait, I can actually hang on. It's gonna step backwards a little.
Alright,
you
the
still have
dog
your movement.
is dead.
What's the dog doing?
Yeah, all of them are dead.
Dying apparently.
Dying.
This one up here is going to vanish from sight.
Huh.
Oh. That's fun.
Suddenly,
hello.
suddenly, Valdor, you hear the sound of a door opening behind you. Oh,
It's the fucking.
You hear someone get up real close behind you.
Wait, how far was that?
You hear someone get up real close behind you. How's it going, elf boy?
Cutie,
Oh,
you're
hello
just
there.
fucking entering the room like fucking that with the one muscle man video.
I was thinking of the Daggerfall door opening noise. Just a real creaky one.
Raz, that's your turn. That was his action to do it. He cast Dimension Door.
Anyway, Rez is gonna jump
Dimension
over
Door is
here, I guess.
That's high level.
Not understanding how he got roped into being the only one next to the Fae.
He's currently in the process of hating that for the fucking goblin dance.
Well, only one thing to do. Roll me a strength save, if that hits.
Well,
Does a 15 hit?
15 does not hit.
Alright,
He literally does like the max
22 hit?
comical dodge. Yes.
roll me a strength save.
Not meant to be an advantage. That's a
He's
4.
he's prone. And
Ow!
I am proceeding to
How rude.
have you ever seen JoJo's Bizarre Adventure?
I was
Which one?
about.
Okay, you're prone now, so advantage, yeah?
Yes. Wait, hold on. Wait, how come you're attacking 3 times? What? Ah! Oh, your action surgery. Oh, no.
Action surge.
I was just about to say I'm gonna come over and action surge with you. That's so funny.
Over number 4.
Shit, I'm really mad that I crit on my fucking first one because I had plans to use a superiority dice and now fuck. Oh shit. Fuck it. Hold on. Is that a? They'd have to roll another strength save. I'm guessing that
11.
might be it. Yep. Alright. They get kicked further into it. Because I was pushing.
I'm a pebble.
And then, is actually gonna do something a little stupid. Push forward into it a little bit more.
Yep.
And, kick him again. Do another strength save, please. Oh wait, fuck, I forgot to turn off my...
I don't.
How many... Sorry, I forgot to roll. There we go.
Failed again.
Just pushed him super far. Alright, so... Does this count as bad terrain?
Yeah, it's difficult terrain. I don't know if you even had enough movement to do that. Because that's
Yeah,
10.
I
That's
might not
10,
have.
I'll allow it.
5, and then.
Where, if they'll allow it.
Yeah, that's
You
whatever.
kicked me out
Alright,
like
I
football.
literally can't move. I just literally just soccer kicked him towards the goose.
He reels back, full arm extended, and then slaps you full force on the ass.
Nuh-uh.
Does it again.
I'm gonna lie, guys. Untitled Goose Game looks a little
Nuh-uh.
different.
Tough is your ass.
You don't know what my wife does to that. Also, I have a question about this bubble.
Respect.
How high does this go?
40 feet.
40
No,
feet?
it's.
It's just
like,
frozen ground. All right, hold on. Top of the round. You hear the you ran following the sound of a honking goose.
This is much worse.
You have joined the fight.
Oh, this is much worse.
and then you realize you're no longer walking in the night in the dark of the forest anymore. It's now bright as day.
Wait, what the fuck?
You knew one.
Why did
thing about
Megalovania start playing the second I walked in?
Alright, Yomaganda, roll for initiative.
What's even funnier is
Talked.
oh, you rolled?
Initiative.
There you go.
Why is your dice completely black?
Why is it black?
Why? What? It's like Will in fucking Hero Form.
Black.
It's like fucking Will's dice in Foundry.
We don't talk about Will's dice in Foundry.
Here,
Oh.
unrelated, I'm gonna re-roll a dice because I think I just figured out why it was. Yeah, that's why.
Not one.
That one doesn't count. I got a 13.
Why did you turn into Ed? That doesn't count, Double D. I rolled a 13.
Oh look, a shoe, my shoe.
Box. Get in the box. No. Get in the box. No. Get out of my head.
Right.
Alright, Rebecca, you're up.
So, Salty, now how I have a ridiculous amount of strength and my size score is large, that difficult terrain would be difficult to walk across, so I'm going to do a Baldur's Gate and bypass it by just jumping. If that's cool.
Okay,
Long
real?
standing jump.
I know it doesn't say it in the spell, but that is slippery ice. Jumping onto that does not tend to work too well for one's traction.
Have you heard of gambling, Salty?
I will require a dex save, but if you do it, I will be impressed.
I'm doing it, and I'm making a dex save. As gambling has gone really poorly for me today, and you know what I'm going to do before I roll this gamble? I'm going to refresh my fucking browser. We're going to do the superstitious thing, since we're playing against superstitious enemies. It's the Fae. Why are all the sheets grey now?
There's superstitious, and then there's this man that can literally warp luck.
Yeah, so,
You eat shit into the ground.
Well, you know what? He's prone, I am prone,
You
it's a
do
level
a
playing field.
full-on backflip.
Right, anyway, so that, can you steal half my movement to get up? Because I only actually used half my movement to jump to there, so I can still get back up regardless. I'm then going to second win with my bonus action. So slash R 1d20. Not one. What am I doing? Wrong thing. Sorry. Slash R 1d10 plus 9. 13 HP back. And then I'm going to action surge.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Miss. Hit.
So that first one is going to have Strike of the Giants on it. So I'm going to need, I think it's a con save, if I remember.
He's like Joker laughing until he gets rib checked.
So can I get a con save for that? Otherwise he'll lose all of his movement.
You failed to hit me. Oh!
That's a fail.
Okay, so he's lost all of his movement on his next turn. He will not be able to move. Then on the second one, I am proccing my Fire Rune. So I need a Strength save, or he will be bound by fiery chains and continually take fire damage at the start of every turn. Or the end of every turn. Oh shit, I remember actually. Let me ping that.
21.
21, that does pass, so he isn't bound, so I pinged that for nothing, but he still takes the damage. He just doesn't get bound. And then the third hit, I have nothing else I can put on it. So, let me get were you tracking that as it was going, or should I get the calculator
Just
out?
I'm in the calculator.
Yep, calculator,
I'm
so
eating
that
popcorn.
is
I'm content.
8 plus 13 plus 15 plus 9 plus 3 plus 6. 54 points of damage.
It's really the Hulk and Loki fight. It's just, I am a god, and I will not be. And then there's just two fighters going ape shit.
Right, that's my turn.
How much?
53.
Oh!
54, sorry.
Oh! Ow.
He's not resistant to any of those damage types, is he? I wasn't meant to half any of those. Cool. Then yeah, 54.
He looks over, it just rolls over, just coughing up a little bit of blood. And he goes, Fine, fine. You asked for this. He is going to... give me a second.
Expend all 4 luck clovers to guarantee a crit, and Salty realizes he doesn't know how to fudge dice. Well, it's not fudging in this case, it's an ability, but on Roll20 it's a thing called fudging. That's what the option is. I don't think anybody knows how to use that feature.
He is going to use a bonus action and Misty Step.
Okay, he can only make 30 feet with that.
Yeah.
And then he can't move because he failed the con check to move. He has no movement, he can't get up.
I know. And then he is going to hold his hands up to the air, and you watch flashes of green begin to appear in his appear at the tips of his fingers.
Shit.
I called you a feast of fortune, and I fucking meant it. So can I have? Can I have Rebecca, Raz, and I think this guy. Oh no, the goose. Oh no, not the goose, not the goose.
No, the goose is in it. Circles are square, Salty.
Oh, yeah, no, he's just on it. Yeah, he's like the little edge.
If I got caught in the thing, the goose gets caught in that. Circles are squares.
All these circles make a square. All these circles make a square.
I am going to burn my my Indomitable.
Yeah, I think I'm going to join you on that, buddy. Yeah, so we're just going to both say fuck your fortune, and we're both burning Indomitable. Where is my Indomitable so I can take it off?
I learned this one from Wrecker. I got a finger that can transform. Guess which one? I'll give you a limited option.
Failed.
Except for Rebecca and Raz, because they force succeeded it.
Yep.
6d8. You guys avoided 26 points of damage.
So that's halved.
So that would be 13. Minus 26. And the Domoval and the goose are blinded.
Hey, I'm gonna... Oh wait, no. Is Indomitable a reaction?
No.
That's just... yeah, okay. Cool. Then I'm going to, burn my reaction, and I'm gonna just, I think it's a 1d4 plus 1. Plus 1. 4. Raz gonna, like, slap his shoulder, and the, spell on his arm is going to disappear.
Oh, nice. Alright, so that was the Luck Leech's turn. Denki.
Dingus.
I guess Denkus, you're up.
Okay. So... I'm currently in a massive
Glad you
state
got
of
that turn.
panic.
I was laughing at something else, I'm sorry.
Are you laughing at my friend's name?
No, I was laughing at the second Denki got up, Death by Glamour started playing.
Mm.
Dun 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 dun.
No,
That was perfectly in sync with my music, Salty.
All these in your walls.
No, I am Megaton.
always has been.
As I am in a absolute sheer panic right now, as a giant goose is almost stomping on me,
It's also almost dead.
I'm. Wait. Huh?
You almost killed it. You and Valdo almost killed it.
The goose?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't
It's
know
gonna-
it was almost dead.
It's gonna.
I'm trying to think. How smart does a goose look?
These are fully intelligent creatures. to my knowledge.
Oh,
Just like your
Yeah, they
average
speak-
Canadian
or
goose.
they don't speak Sylvan, but they understand Sylvan common.
in a sheer panic, because I'm very scared right now, can I cast Speak with Animals? And start
Oh.
just screaming.
What you were saying?
Giving it insults.
Just stop. I can't scream right. I need to be quiet.
Just whisper
Make
yell.
me a persuasion
know.
check at advantage.
Screaming as the persuasion.
Oh, I got you. Oh my god, what are you doing? Calm down! Is that good? Is that good, Nikki?
Yes.
Alright, cool.
Oh.
Okay.
Vex alerting the entire neighborhood.
Vexy alerting the
Oh,
flying squirrel in his walls.
Thank you for the
What
delicious.
is the-
Thank you for the delicious meal.
Gotta start rolling that 20s.
Whoopsie.
Okay, so the goose literally looks at you. and goes, wait, you can understand me? I mean, okay. And it stops.
Wasn't actually expecting this to work. Okay, what do I do?
Chill with the
Right,
goose, I
the
guess.
Right, the
Now you
goose.
have a
Can
friend.
I? Can I?
You can still talk to it. So right, the goose.
Can I ask if they're okay? Like, are you okay? I'm sorry I stabbed you. You scared me.
You scared me.
Oh, but my bad. Would you like some help?
I'm currently bleeding a lot.
Do I have anything to help this poor goose? I feel really bad.
I mean, given this situation, I might as well just run.
Wait, what'd you say, Salty?
Like, given this situation, I might as well just run.
Hey, no, it's okay. No, just stay here. If I help you, will you help us?
Make another persuasion check.
Oh my god.
At advantage this time.
Oh yay. Oh my
Are you,
god.
you are so lucky he can't get more than 4. It's like the worst session to roll nat 20s on.
It's fine, because we're just beating the shit out of him with
Sure,
all of his clothes.
Sure,
Friends with a goose. I didn't mean for this to work.
that is a quote.
Making friends with a goose. Okay, if I give you... I still have those... The only thing I have healing is those gyozas.
You still have those. Those are not. Those are
I
not.
still
those are
have-
expired.
Yeah,
I still
those
have-
are definitely expired. Actually, to
Which
be
is
fair,
expired?
with the amount of capsaicin in them, I think they've actually preserved themselves.
Oh, and birds don't get affected by capsaicin. Oh, it's perfect.
Yeah, it's a defense
Hold on.
against insects, I think.
How long has it been in your pockets?
I have... Where's the item? I have 3 of them, apparently. So I'm gonna give them 2. And I'm riding the goose.
Alright.
Let me change this to 1. I have a rope.
Oh no, it doesn't really work.
Damn.
I will tell you
Oh.
this now, they have 6 health.
What?
There's 6 HP remaining.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna just chill with the goose.
Alright, you're just vibing with the goose. I'll say when the gears of the goose regained.
Yeah, because I
4
can't
HP.
think of animals with a panic, and I didn't expect it to actually work, and now
I mean, you
feel really
neutralized an opponent, so well done. Your bonus action? Oh, I see. That was exactly.
Oh, he's gonna be scared with a gun.
You can fire it.
Oh, how far does it reach? I don't actually know.
A lot.
A lot?
It's like 60 to 120, I think.
Yeah.
Actually, hold on. It says it on your. It should say it on Gale's pistol.
No, it's not there.
No, it is not there. It's a lot.
I think you
Fire
can do
at-
at least. You can do at least 60.
At least 60. So I'll fire at the... What's the thing next to
so
that?
50 to 150.
Okay, so I can fire at the thing. At where Raz is.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Oh, I don't remember how to ping, so...
Just hold down left click.
Yeah, you know what I'm...
That's easier. Go on. Take the shot.
Wow.
That's a miss.
That's fine, I'm chilling with the goose now.
I'm back.
The other goose is blind. Okay, right, let's have a look. So there's only really one. Okay. Just gonna start attacking Rebecca.
Wait, was that what was that D6 for? Was that to see which direction it hits in?
No, it was to see if it recharged its Oh, I got a nat 1.
Somehow it missed all of those. Oh. If it didn't have disadvantage, it would have hit me. It would have hit me with the 14 because my armor's not on right now.
Do you want to take an attack of opportunity?
That will use my reaction.
Alright.
So no.
It's just kind of flapping about. Yamanganda!
So Jormungandr, seeing that Denki is now not in a dire situation, is going to look over to Valdor and see this green man.
This man who's kind of just like doing the Hakari dance behind Valdor.
Yeah, I'm
You
still in
see a
the.
man doing the Hakari dance behind Valdor, and a dude just slapping Raz's ass.
I'm still about to turn. I haven't turned yet.
Jormungandr is going to sprint over here and use Channel Divinity,
Go to the other side.
Nature's Wrath.
Oh,
Don't you want to get with advantage?
I'm thinking you can make it there.
You. Yeah, should be
Well,
able-
I get advantage. I'm a kobold.
Ah, you're right.
Hack
You just have to be.
tactics.
You just have to be in the vicinity of me. Gotcha.
Not even that, but just have to be a friendly within 5 feet of his target.
Correct.
Alright.
Stay the hell
Wait,
away
Glitchy,
from my
you had
friends,
advantage.
Huh?
Glitchy, you had advantage on that pistol shot.
Did I?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh,
Tactics.
I said
yeah.
go to Reddit,
Let's
sorry.
take-
I'll get you reroll just in case.
Can I roll it?
Yeah.
I bet you I'm still gonna miss it. Just roll again.
Hit. I mean, you didn't use your sneak attack damage this turn. 17 points of damage. Nice shot. Now you're up, Jormungandr.
Stay away from my party members, you bastard! Fucking A. Nature's Wrath.
what does Nature's Wrath do?
Wait a
Gus.
minute.
Spectral vines to spring up from and reach a creature within 10 feet of you that you can see. The creature must succeed a strength or dex saving throw. or be restrained. While restrained by the vines, the creature repeats the saving throw to the end of each turn.
Oh, it's a restraint. Ah.
I forgot I had Brooch of Shielding.
Wait a minute.
Wait,
so
when did you get Bridge of Shielding?
I don't know.
what kind of
Oh!
what kind of
You got
paladin
that
is
from
Jormungandr?
fucking, that was from the, Carver Grand thing, I think.
Right.
Salty.
Hit? Oh, yeah, you failed.
Regarding my channel divinity, is there anything about it you should describe?
That's up to you, buddy.
So, with the vines that sprint up from the ground, Valder, are you looking at this creature?
Indeed, I am now. Yes.
Perfect. So you'll notice as Jormungandr sprints up in a fit of rage and yells, "Stay away from my friends," these vines sprint up from the ground, and they have an almost unnatural, gross tinge to them.
What's the color?
Like a
They're-
blackened dark green.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Salty, can I still hit?
No, it takes your action to do it.
What's your...
As a bonus action, I'm going to stare into his soul.
They have him wrapped up like a shawarma. Oh, it's not tight, it is not right. The goose.
I give you something better, my friend.
He's just chilling.
The goose is chilling. Walks over
Oh,
here and
okay.
hides. What's over here? Bends down, picks up Denki by the cloak, and just walks behind the tree.
Valid.
Denki, do you accept this?
Yes.
You two,
All of us are fighting for their lives. Denki's just making friends with a goose.
As it
well
should be.
done.
As
We've
it should
been
be.
here once before.
Valder,
I've
fuck
played
him
these
up.
games before.
You have a restrained man in front of you.
Thanks, Jormungandr. I'm gonna go over here. Boo.
Isn't
then
isn't
I'm
it? Is it Morith or Valder's fault that we're in this situation?
Morris.
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 Not really
Okay.
Morris's fault.
It's Morith's
Morith.
fault.
Yeah. He's gonna take the katana. No hard feelings, big guy. And do this.
You're stealing my kill?
I mean, I'm not gonna kill him if you don't want.
Oh no, this guy seems reasonably tanky.
Yeah, he hasn't been hurt yet.
Oh no, he has.
Oh, okay.
You got hit
Oh,
with
he
a
has? Oh.
Go ahead and hurt him up for me. I'll kill him. Don't worry.
There you go.
18. Nice. Still up.
Still up. All right. You wanna get this one?
With pleasure.
All right. Well, because he was scaring me for a bit, but I'll move up over here.
What kind of creature is this thing?
It's like a weird cross between a goblin and a troll.
Is it of the Fey variety?
Yes.
They all are.
Great. Jormungandr gets to be racist.
I mean, that's like being racist to Europeans. Like that's like a really incredibly broad category.
All right.
I'm racist towards humans. Level of broad category.
Actually, no. Yeah, it's that level of broad.
The
Yes,
Dallas is gonna
and?
use all his movement
Jazz
to
hand.
move here, and is gonna hit you with the. What?
Didn't realize Jormungandr took fucking improv classes.
1, 2, 3.
2 of those hit, the 16 and the 24.
Boom. Boom. The first one's he's going for a kidney punch.
Cool, so that first one that did 14 damage, I'm going to use my reaction to Cloud Rune, redirect it into the goose next to me.
His arm like fucking fully extends and just punches the goose full force in the head.
That's not normally how that works. Okay.
And he just wraps it back around and it just clonks you in the back of the head.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Morph. Where even are you? Hold on, where is Morph? Oh,
Morph's on the right side.
because of your token and the way it blends in with the tree, I've been wondering where you've been for the last couple of minutes.
Stealth. Hiding even from the DM's eyes unintentionally.
Your token is almost the same color as the tree.
Okay. Oh, by the way, this field of ice vanishes.
Oh man.
Right. I'll use one of my new favorite spells. Call Lightning.
Oh, what?
Oh, it rolled.
Call
Well, it
Lightning.
already. So it's straight above Morris, and he's within 120 feet. So
When I type in call, the first thing that comes up is Calambo.
Wow.
yeah, with a Oh, I can think of chat.
That wouldn't teleport me to the Fae, right? Just running on the side
You
of
have
this.
no idea.
On the side of it?
Yeah, this would be crossing through the circle.
Raz stubs their toe on a mushroom and they wake up in the Feywild.
Hang up, that's 30 feet. What I just measured.
Alright, cool. So I can't get there anyway.
Recommend walking through it.
That's the route.
And
that
they
I'm gonna
recommend
take.
you don't have your fist go over the boundary, and instead you use that dog as an improvised weapon.
Yeah, you get struck by lightning. He needs to do a dex.
Who is her? Oh, okay. That's a deception check.
What?
The original dice roll on that was a 7. So
Yeah,
he
he
would have
would
got a
have
16.
definitely passed.
He would have got a 16 with that because he's got.
Oh, he got struck by.
Oh no, no, no! He
Anyways.
has he would have had disadvantage anyway. So
Yes, he's
I
prone.
won't be able to
Okay.
get there because of this bastard.
So,
I'll roll again.
I was gonna say, what's this roll then?
Oh yeah, he passed.
Alright.
I mean,
Well,
he would, the original dice roll, the original D20 was a 7 plus 8 compared to like that number plus 9. It's only one more.
or
He
half
would
as
have rolled
much
16.
successful one. Okay, yeah, he succeeded, so he takes 12.
yep.
And
Da-da-da-da-da.
yeah, Moritz is just gonna say that. There's no point in that.
All right. The man,
What's
the
up
myth.
with this haze that just spawned?
Oh, that's the lightning storm.
Storm
The
fog.
man, the myth, the Schwammer rap. He's restrained. 1 frame of a Vexy sneeze.
What frame of it?
It's 2.
Oh, the worst part.
You have the most iconic sneeze of anyone I've ever met.
Yeah.
When you sneeze like no one else I know. So he has disadvantage on his 2 attacks against Humonganda.
So after playing my music, and I unintentionally had the volume on max.
Oh, I missed by 1. That's his turn. Vaz.
By 1.
So Raz.
Anyway, I'm doing that run over the exact one that, Fulgur measured.
Yep.
The DJ measured. Up to here. He's blind.
Du-du-du-du-du-du. That's a 20.
He's blind though.
Oh no, he is. Oh, so that would be a disadvantage.
I thought he was prone, not blind.
No,
Hey.
he's blind because he failed the thing. That this
I
bitch
just-
cast. Anyway, hey. Hey, Salty.
Yo.
Time for another strength check. Hey, Rebecca! Catch!
He's gonna use
And,
advantage. He's gonna use one of his lock things to give him advantage on the roll.
I think, what is the save?
It's in your spells.
Yeah, hold on, let me check. That just hits. That just succeeds.
16 hitting a 16.
He
Yeah,
grabs
16
hold of
hitting
one of the
16.
mushrooms.
Oh, my fun! Never mind, Rebecca. And he proceeds to just kick him in the face. Ignore the superiority. I am
That's
out.
11.
And as
He is looking
my bonus
not
action
good.
slash roll 1d10 plus 9. Dude, the fact that the music has hit the fucking perfect point for this right now. Raz is literally just standing over them.
Alright, it's the blind man.
Oh, blind man's turn. I recommend that he should hide away.
Hide away!
Oh my god, he can run upwards! Oh no, wait, no, hold on, wait, no. Oh no, he runs this way. Yeah! Rebecca.
So, Rebecca's gonna look over. Oh well, you didn't come over here, so I guess I'm gonna have to beat the shit out of you. But I can't do that without coming closer. So I'm gonna need your friend to do it for me. And they're gonna reach over and grab the goose by the neck again.
Oh, that general, this is Raz right now. This is Raz chasing this bitch.
Advantage. Salty 32 to use the goose as a improvised ranged weapon attack on the man at the ground.
Oh, I thought you were gonna use the hasted man.
No, I'm throwing the goose because it's funnier.
That's a fail. Fuck. Yeah, he's being hit by a goose.
Please say I can help support this action.
Roll me a strength roll.
Wait, me or Raz? Was that to me doing this or to Raz's
To you
question?
doing this.
Okay, cool.
I don't think there's anything you can do
roll.
to support this. This is a goose.
I just want to spike him down. I literally just want to volleyball
And
spike him.
then add your proficiency bonus to this. I'll allow it for what?
Okay, so that'll be 16 then.
Fails by 1. He rolls out of the way.
Hey, Salty, ignore this roll. I just want to see if the 3D dice does a thing.
Oh man. Wait, isn't he blind?
The goose
No,
is
he's
blind.
blind.
Okay, that's
Oh,
sad.
no, yeah, no, never mind.
Hey, he was up there. Why did he roll that way?
You can try 1000 DU10. And then it will work.
So that was my first attack. Second attack, can I use this guy as an improvised ranged weapon?
Sure.
Yes!
Oh, he'll be a little bit harder, but so you'll have advantage on the. Oh,
There you go.
he'll have advantage on the save because of the fact that he's hasted.
Okay, that's cool. I still have advantage on the thing because I'm a size larger and I've got giant snipe procced. So it's just advantage versus advantage.
There we go.
Okay, second ranged weapon attack.
Second
Yo,
man.
I'm so mad that there's one dude in between, because if there wasn't, I would have just waited for Rebecca to throw something so I could
Roll
just
another-
volleyball spike it.
Roll another strength roll. Add your proficiency.
Okay, yeah, so I'm just going to strength.
Dude, Rebecca
Nice.
picked some shit up from
Hit.
fucking, 1,
18.
their constant fights, and 2, Inca. I feel like they have learned a little thing from Inger, not
Okay.
2.
So that would be 1 plus my strength modifier, which is 5, so 6, plus I guess goblin damage? Not goblin, no, whatever this,
2d. I'd say 2d6.
okay.
So plus
Slash out
11.
2D. Okay, so that is 6 plus 11, 17 points of Domovoy damage.
Oh my god, he's still up.
Not for long! Come here, pussy! Hide away from me.
I'm gonna use my movement to, I'm quite large, so I want to be careful with this. Get to there.
Alright.
Movement.
It's his turn. He gets up from prone.
Raz is giving the most, like, Cheshire smile to him.
So's Rebecca.
Well,
It's Raz!
It's been fun.
You're in that
I'm
portal,
going to
you
have
might
to
as well
say
use it and
adieu.
leave.
He takes a bow and then claps twice, and the circle glows, and he vanishes.
But as he's doing that, Raz puts a middle finger to his eye and pulls down to sticking his tongue out.
I'll be back for you, Leaf. You haven't seen the last of me.
Hang on, just because he's a Fae and we've got a fucking flex on him. Yeah, no, as he's leaving, Rebecca hits the most flawless Hikari dance on him.
Oh, you know what? You're right. Hold on, let me see. I have worse performance.
Actually, no, never mind. The torture dance from JoJo. They start hitting that.
Alright. For the first phase of this, combat over.
Raz just kind of walks up to Rebecca holding up a hand.
Salty!
Yeah,
Salty, don't take this from me!
Oh, no. I said combat over, not the fact that you can't execute this man because he's already looking not too good.
Just fucking
Go to hell,
high fives.
you fairy wannabe piece of shit!
How do you do it?
I take my great axe after standing on it menacingly while staring into this man's eyes and swing it straight across his throat.
You split him like a walnut. He is dead.
He wanted your ass, didn't he, Marth?
Oh, Marth, that didn't go as bad as I expected. Although, the beginning of it was a little awkward.
The second this happens, you watch as the mushrooms begin to immediately wilt.
Oh, good. I was going to go about destroying it anyways.
I was about to say, Salty, I dive forward head first and try to eat a mushroom before it disappears.
Rolling that one, end up in the Feywild.
Devour the Fey shroom.
You get jumped
Morris!
by the one guy who still has haste. Oh, yeah, there's a fly Amarillas.
Yeah, if you ate one of those, you would have liver failure pretty quickly.
Hey, Morris. Hey, Morris. Hold it to me.
I went. My mic decided it didn't want to work.
Oh,
Hold that thought. There's one more left.
Continued running into the dirt. He is. That man is gone. He picked a direction and has just booked it, not being able to see.
I was gonna kick him. I'm gonna kick his butt.
Damn it! I was gonna execute another man.
Raz puts a hand on Marth's shoulder. So,
Back in the Feywild, so anyways, he wasn't
What
something.
in the actual fuck just happened?
Tuesday.
It is now
Tuesday
pitch black.
happened.
so told you we'd help. Ain't that right?
That's cool. I need to see an armor. Fuck all y'all. I'm going back to town.
A little bit. You're walking on the
And I thought we were bonded.
Yeah, we are. But my ribs are my ribs have been reshaped to this, and they're gonna hold up their fucked breastplate from the previous encounter.
Dinky, when you move, the goose will move.
Fair.
kind of.
The Techies made their first pet. I'm so happy.
Morith, are you one of those filthy fae?
Those.
You know this.
You-
You're Mangander. You were there
Fuck.
when I told everyone. Like,
I thought you said you were just a changeling.
No.
at what point
when
did you
did
think I was a normal changeling?
I don't fucking know. I don't experience changelings often.
Whatever. Yes, I am.
They
In
did
fact,
say they were being hunted by the Fae.
There you go, Glitchy. You now have control over it.
I didn't think he was
Wait,
one.
If you drag and select it, you can control both of you.
I.
Wait, what?
If you
You know what?
click and drag, you can select both of you.
Oh, no, there's two geese.
Refresh your page.
I mean, Jet, I was hunted by the Fae once. I'm not a Fae.
I mean, I know it's kind of common, but like I thought, the whole me getting hunted by an archfey kind of. Did I actually not say?
No,
I don't know, I
you
wasn't
did,
there
but
for it.
remember, Jormungandr, Toretta wasn't there.
I think the Fae thing was just implied. I don't think I actually said that part.
I mean, you were in like your like true form.
For a bit. Well,
Yeah, but what's the true form of a changeling?
It's not a changeling.
remember, Leith is not a changeling.
I know, but what's the true form of a changeling?
Just gray, just a gray humanoid.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah, they look pretty normal. They just are like very monochrome.
I thought they were monstrous as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that like they were described as having like claws and shit.
No, that was Leith's weirdness. You're remembering, I think. I mean,
I thought that was when Leith got hit with Moonbeam and reverted.
Yeah,
to,
but
like,
they're not
and
a
they were,
changeling.
they were feral and they weren't talking and things like that.
Yeah, they're
I
not a
think you guys
changeling.
to the art that Vex made a while ago.
Oh yeah,
that's what they look like when they're like at default.
No, Glitchy, there was not.
Raz would look
You are
very
in the
different
middle
because
of the
Raz is
ocean.
just changed.
Fair enough.
Oh wait, hang on. I think I missed part of the conversation we just had because I was specifically talking about Morith with them not being a
Oh
changeling.
no.
I was agreeing with Morith not being a changeling.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. It's the point. of
Normal changeling? I just didn't know what kind of shapeshifter thing you were. Because that didn't look like a normal Fae.
Kind
of a big range there. Anyways,
Well, you're not the worst one I've ever met.
I think he's just left. I think he's off on an adventure.
Currently, I think my goose is terrified of these.
I guess you're still hiding behind the tree.
Yes, I've been trying to keep the goose's eyes away from what Rebecca and Raz were doing.
to be fair, its friends survived. I mean, I guess technically everything survived. Just didn't survive on this end.
Anyway, well, I could use a beer and maybe bullying some Okara grunts. So I will see you guys back at town. Which way is the direction of town?
North,
south.
Arthur, did you say they
Southwest.
survived?
Oh,
I mean,
Glitchy.
yeah, they're fair.
They tell you their name. Their name
I was just about to ask what
their name is Croaky.
is what?
Croaky.
Roki?
I wonder what they... Do they taste like normal goose?
Don't ever say that again.
Yeah,
Or do they taste like that?
Oh,
Look, I'm
What
gonna
did they
be
say?
honest, if I didn't friend them, I was gonna set them on fire and have
We've acquired the Bartholomew with the next Bartholomew.
Let's go!
No. Yeah, Raz, as you, coincidentally, as you mentioned you to go for a bear in the distance, you could hear Rebecca just going, She's just really fucking loud as they're walking off.
I'm gonna move you guys back onto the map.
Before the party left, Morris, mostly to himself, but it did definitely sound like he was attempting to talk to somebody, said, first thing I'm gonna go with. Or next time you want to come after me, why don't you come here yourself, Fearsome? And walks away.
We got ourselves a declaration of war.
Also, I saw what you were going, like, what your plan was.
What?
Of being like, so you will only attack us three.
Yeah, I was
only.
trying to.
I was about to, but there was never a moment where like Jormungandr and Denki started getting truly jumped, so it just never came up.
Yeah, and plus he didn't reply in the affirmative at all.
Yeah, no, I saw immediately through Deacon was trying to pull.
Yeah, if I would have done it earlier and kind of more casually, I don't know if you would have caught it because I had the phrasing.
He is so fun to roleplay as. I had a blast.
I bet. Anyway, back to Streambrook.
Yeah, Tevin's Knock. Yeah.
Oh yeah, right. Sorry, Tevin's Nook.
We came from Tevin's Nook. We were going up.
Yeah, we went to Tevin's Nook, went to the Copperview Ranch, went into the woods, and went west.
Yeah, we were going back to Tevin's Nook.
We went back to the Copper Ranch, and then we went west. But why did we end up in the thicket?
We weren't in the thicket. We went. Where's my paintbrush? We went.
You were here.
Oh.
Yeah. I thought we were going back to Beacon Point.
Remember, I talked about the area of effect for random encounters.
Yeah.
Yeah. Plus, we were gonna go back to after we saw the snakes and went. Just nope. We were going back to Tevin's Nook to regroup and get the rest of the party. And
why didn't we just take this road?
Yeah, I was confused myself on where we went on that road, but I just chose to not say anything, frankly.
Oh, we did.
Because the initial route you guys took was from that way.
Alright.
And also, I kind of forgot that road was there.
The mouse.
Yeah, because I know on the way there, I dragged the token down that road.
Anyway, Tevin's Nook then.
Yep. Are we gonna get jumped by more Okara? Do I need to short rest again?
Aye, Sodana!
Oh! Aye, Sodana!
Fucking, if an Okara clan member even looks at Rebecca the wrong way, they are whipping their broken breastplate at them.
Ah, Sodana!
Oh, Sodana!
Sodana! Oh.
Fucking Lacriminosa starts playing as the breastplate flies towards their nose.
Dude, I still loved the absolute bullying of the Fae of just kicking him around.
Yeah, I thought that was gonna go way worse.
Yeah, honestly, you making the ground rough terrain worked really well for me because I was like, hold on, there's a Fae twink in front of me, I'm about to bully the shit out of him.
Yeah, the funny thing is, when you were on your turn, I was literally typing you a message going, yo, we're right next to each other, should we just dual action surges? Asking you, have you heard of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? And I was like,
there you go, Glitchy.
You wanna bring us to the Tevin's Nook map?
Yeah, I need to find the armor.
I've just given,
myself.
Glitchy.
A goose.
Giving Glitchy the stat sheet for Croaky. So you're kind of coming around up here.
I'm surprised Rebecca's not at, the story that leaves the apothecary.
The fuck that?
Who do I want to be right now? I was born.
Remember, Raz and Rebecca left earlier, so...
You can be anyone. You can do anything. Who do you want to be today?
Raz, do you know where an armor is? I need to get this replaced.
Yeah, Morth looked tired, so on the walk back, Vera replaced him and still looked tired considering they are the same person. But
yeah, there's a Smithy.
Where?
Just down this road.
Headed to long rest. Hit the long rest button.
I need to know for tomorrow when it's open, because this is fucked.
Salty, even I can't see. Oh, there it is. Alright. Okay.
Raz points down to the building. Well, I'll be at the bar.
Anyway, I'm coming with you.
Is the smithy closed?
It's like pitch black.
Yeah, it's midnight.
It is, and to be fair, it is
dead. It's dead.
So.
Even the night markets are starting to wind down.
It's the dead of night. It was pitch black.
Oh my god, wait. Does that mean it's almost crime hours?
What's crime hours?
Possibly.
Crime hours is between 3 and 4 a.m.
I have another
I've
name for
never
it.
heard that
Witching
wording
hours.
before.
I've heard witching hours, yes, but
I
crime
know what you're
hours.
talking about. It's
Crime hours.
crime rate.
It's crime rate hours
spikes
because
between-
that's the time when most people are asleep, so most criminals are more active. That's a real thing. That's why if
Yes,
you're walking
crime rate
alone at
spikes
like
real high during that period of time. It's
yeah, that's why if you're walking alone at night, it's a lot more of a risk if it's around that time.
Man, I must have a real bad reputation in my area, because I normally go out for walks at like 3 or 4 in the morning with a hoodie on.
The Eldritch entity known as DJ.
I wonder how many people I've accidentally scared the shit out of doing that. Just
At the same time,
stomping down the
DJ, if
road.
somebody
Oh,
tried to jump you, I don't think
very-
they'd make it out alive.
Built, so I can imagine that would be quite intimidating to see at the distance.
Especially because I always have a hood up at that time of night, so I don't get cold ears.
No, you look like a criminal, man. You look like you're about to mug somebody. Go figure you haven't gotten mugged.
I'm gonna mug someone for that E.
You fucking chases red.
Just with like a fucking curly, with like a bendy straw.
I'm just running around like a vampire, but I'm just drinking estrogen out of people's bloodstreams.
Alright, so.
Yeah, that's why my hysteric episode was like, I'm really glad that it was in winter and not during the summer, because that's when all the shittier people get here.
Alright, so. You make it to the windswept main and you immediately order 2 frothy pints of cider.
Oh, fuck that.
I was half expecting you enter the windswept main and, Oi! Set it up!
I'd be down for that even with 50 HP.
An entire table is thrown at you.
I've still got 1 giant smite left, because I get 4. I can get big 4 times a day. I've still got 1 in the tank. I'll fucking go
I didn't hear
again.
no bell.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, so no, you,
I got the cup.
you have like a vodka orange juice?
Yeah, that'll do.
What, orange juice? Huh.
Yeah, that'll run you about 5 silver.
5 silver for vodka and orange juice, gotcha. Forgot how to do math there for a second. I got stumped by 24 minus 9.
Oh no, sorry, that'd be the drink is 2 copper. No, that'd be a silver.
Okay, a silver. Okay. I mean, 24 minus 5, not 9, what the fuck?
Alright, so you enjoy some drinks, get some nice rest in. Vera, what are you doing?
I'm checking in on Grace. I mean, it is midnight.
Oh, you're checking on
Is
Heart
the door
and on
locked?
Grace?
Okay.
Damn it, Vinci.
So you make your way in.
Shocked the door's not locked.
Yeah, the doors are locked.
Wow.
Oh yeah, it is midnight.
Oh, it's
Conspira's gonna go glancing through a window, like a little gremlin.
It's hard to see. You have dark vision. Oh no, you don't.
No, I don't.
Are you looking? It's pitch black.
Wow.
Dude, I almost gave my new the fucking
I guess Vera's gonna go climb on the roof and just chill up there.
Alright.
You know you have.
Oh
a
my
house,
god,
right?
dogs! You're right back.
Nah. Who needs a house?
You need to remember that the coalition of people that is Leaf is just they are alone, the homeless ones.
Oh, so this is more of like a restless thing though.
Yomanganda, Denki, and Croaky, what are you guys up to?
Oh my god, its name is Croaky. That's beautiful.
Yeah, it's Croaky like a frog.
What do I do with a goose?
What do I do with a goose?
You
Just
go and
a
get
frog.
drunk with the goose. You take the goose drinking.
either drinking
so-
or to the party safe house.
So
back.
is this actually like a party pet now, or a friend, I guess, because they are intelligent?
Yes.
Yes.
I was asking Salty.
Been longer than 10 minutes.
I don't know what Salty says. Yes.
Like full on,
Yeah, it's been longer than 10 minutes.
I can't understand them anymore.
like full on character sheet friend thing.
What time is it right now?
If I remember correctly, giant geese lay golden eggs.
Day.
It's like in game. It's midnight. Salty said.
But yeah, it's dark.
How filled is the tavern tonight?
Sounds basically dead right now.
Not very. Seems to be a quiet night.
To be fair, I think a lot of the normal attendants at the pub may currently be resting black eyes.
Feel free to move yourselves, Gotchi, if you need. You haven't seen any of those faces. Oh, that reminds me. You two might want to catch up, Yominganda and Denki, on the
Oh yeah, the meter.
on the situation in the Takamara safe house.
Trying to figure out what to do with Goose first.
Fine. Had it.
I'm going to leave that explaining to Raz, as Rebecca's tired as a character and as a player. I need to go and piss.
The Takamara safe house?
The Takara homestead, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I
Wait,
was
they were
looking
there-
at the safe house when I said that.
Oh, you're talking about the, like,
Yeah, the meeting.
snake. No, right. I forgot about the
Snake?
meeting.
I can
I'm-
give you the quick rundown if you guys want me to.
Go for it.
I forgot they
Alright,
weren't
I'll
there.
just take the notes. Where are my notes at? So they we basically figured out what the I'm still scrolling down. It is we got jumped by a car, that was before it.
It was, we found out Jaeger,
Yeah, Jaeger works for the Takamara.
Jaeger,
family.
yeah, works for the Takamura family. The Takamura family,
They the
have
mayor was
hired us
Okay.
to find out if another family is working with the Okara.
Just as a quick correction, Jaeger never said he worked for them. He said
He was
he's
associated.
said he's been a close friend of them.
Yeah, right.
That's true.
That's
They were having so the whole thing is they think the Kalahassia family is working with the Okara and are they used to be like close friends but as families, but they drifted apart over the decades. And
We've been tasked with finding evidence that they are actually tied to the Okara or not.
yeah.
So we have a stealth mission coming up. So, Denki, Faelure, Raz,
Yeah.
get excited.
Yeah.
Hey, why are you saying them? Do you know how stealthy do you know how stealthy a rat can be?
That's true.
So, if we have a
Whole
stealth
club's
mission
going.
coming up, do you know where that giant cat is? Snake, I think his name was.
Actually, no, I haven't seen him in a while. He's kind of disappeared. Saw him walk into, kind of saw him walk into the wilderness a while ago.
That's mildly concerning.
Yeah, I don't know where he went. Haven't seen him since.
Or got grabbed by some fae. He's out in the Feywild punching
Yeah,
his
you
way
got
back.
what was the other town called again? Starting on,
Streambrook.
Beacon Point.
Beacon Point.
Beacon Point.
Yeah, I saw him leave Beacon Point, and haven't seen him since.
Huh, weird.
Vera is not currently there, but like he could very well have caught up with the rest of the crew because they've been walking around.
Jormungandr is drinking a comically sized beverage in comparison to him, of the alcoholic variety.
It's like Shaquille O'Neal with the normal water bottle, but in reverse.
Exactly.
You missed a bit about the 3 possible locations.
Oh yeah.
Wait, yeah, I
forgot about that,
Three,
yeah.
three possible things to do.
Yeah, the family warehouse, the estate, and what was the other one?
I was potentially like tailing the patriarch.
Oh yeah, and following that guy. I apparently didn't write that in my notes. That was weird.
But
Honestly,
there's also anything else that you can think of that would be helpful.
Oh no, I literally did. I just forgot to read it. Whoops.
Wouldn't that one warehouse that's definitely hiding secrets be of use?
That's in a
That's-
different town.
that's in a different town entirely. You mean the one in Shrinehaven?
Yeah.
That's a different family, yeah?
You're not even sure who owns that one. As far as we're aware, it's owned,
What?
it's owned by the city.
Yeah, that's not owned by them. That's. I'm
Yeah,
pretty
that's
sure it's
kinda-
owned by the city. If anything,
It's definitely not. I'm gonna be honest with you. When me and Denki were there and kind of scouring around it, it's way too heavily guarded to just be a city thing, and I got vibes that there's some eldritch creature in there.
I mean, there's some kind of
I mean,
magic stuff going on up there.
I guess if there was, I doubt it, but could be that there is a reason for it always being foggy over there and kind of always being dark.
Yeah, maybe they have.
And
Like,
if that's the case,
magic down there.
I say leave it that way.
It's gonna turn out the corruptor is in that metal sealed warehouse, just chilling.
Who's the
Yeah.
one?
The foundations went really, really low, and it was reinforced the whole way around. I have bad vibes about it. I imagine it's attached to someone, and what better way to hide your presence with a criminal group than going out of your area?
Yeah, here's the thing. Shrinehaven, Okara have been fully pushed out. If there was any kind of Okara business, they wouldn't last long in Shrinehaven. The Dustblades there made sure of it.
Yeah, but the only shady stuff up there is probably their with the big fogness. There was gonna be a joke there. I fumbled it. So
I just raised my eyebrow at you.
imagine like a flashing, like you're on a sitcom set and there's a flashing red sign right now that says "laugh."
Everyone forgot to laugh.
It's so bad that the sitcom crowd doesn't laugh.
I don't know.
Probably check it out at some point, though.
Yeah, we might, but honestly, don't stir up too much trouble in my home. I will not defend you there.
Raz, don't give me that. Don't give me that look. I'm not the funny one. It's more of a
But-
joke.
I
Wouldn't
could
you
not hear
want
that.
your-
What you said?
I said, don't give me that look, Raz. I'm not the funny one. That's Morit's job.
Or it's supposed to be funny? I thought that was Moret who was supposed to be funny.
I don't think any of them were the funny one.
I was about to say, I thought Morith was dull and Moret's a pain in my ass.
Oh, yeah, that's
I
fair.
don't really think of her as funny. She's more
Chaotic.
chaotic.
Well,
Aren't you all?
That's a good point.
Hey, don't call me chaotic, Valdor.
I'm talking about them, not you!
You said, aren't you all? I'm tired.
I'm talking about all of them in general.
All of them, meaning the royal them.
As Rebecca goes, they're just gonna like raise their hand to the waiter and go, "Can I get another vodka and orange?"
anyway, I'd have.
Bartender,
Honestly, just mine
not
off on that.
waiter.
Let's have another silver.
Yeah.
Inventing a screwdriver.
Anyway, I'm pretty sure that it would not be an Okara base or anything tied to Okara over in Shrinehaven. It is
Just
probably
know.
something that the Dustblade doesn't want people to know about, or it's just. It's probably, honestly, yeah, probably something to do with the fog.
Yeah, it is a magical effect.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And, fog's great for, you know,
It's good for trout, but it makes me
also good
uneasy,
for
too.
kobolds.
Yeah.
It's good for all the people who are not of the light.
I don't know. I don't like it. Something's wrong. Well, where should we begin our search?
We still have
It's still
giant
currently.
snakes in the woods right now.
Yeah,
I
we still
like
want to do that.
Snakes in the wood?
Oh yeah, we didn't tell you about that, huh? Yeah, we found like 4 giant snakes, and we proceeded to run away and then get jumped by the fair.
So we found a really, really big snake. Like, the snake was bigger than me, or about the size of me when I do my thing where I get big, right?
We're
And then we
talking about
followed where it came from, and then there was another 3 of them, and it turns out those were babies, and it had a parent with it who was even bigger.
We're not talking about the cat snake. We're talking about the snake. Just to
Yeah,
clarify.
I
Kinda
figured
ran
that one out.
because
I'm
we
not
weren't
that
exactly-
dumb.
We weren't
You never
exactly, fully equipped. Whole party wasn't there. So,
My the biggest snake did this to my armor, Jormungandr, and my ribs inside of it. They're still sore.
You see what is essentially was a breastplate that has now become a armored
What's that?
corset.
It's a
Your wound fix
Rebecca.
that?
Maybe mending.
Not on the breastplate, on Rebecca.
what?
On Rebecca's ribs.
You
Possibly.
could probably do mending on.
Hey, Rebecca, do you mind if I try something on you?
As long as you don't poke my ribs, because I think they're about one wrong knock from fully breaking as opposed to just being fractured, sure.
So, I kind of am gonna poke them, but I'm gonna use Cure Wounds.
I'm gonna be real, little man, I don't think that's enough.
Oh, just sleep it off. We're
Yeah,
adventurers. We seem to heal fast.
I'm probably just gonna go chug some funny liquid and black the fuck out.
Valid
Can I at
response.
least try, just to make you a little bit less uncomfortable?
Go wild, dude. I'm pissed.
All right, well, here goes.
Rebecca's just gonna slump down on the barge and let Jormungandr do their thing. Yeah, it's not gonna take much to get them hammered right now, because they've lost a lot of blood, and your back goes up a lot quicker when there's not the blood in the blood alcohol.
Okay, I was about to say, does Cure Wounds remove poison? Because you might just undrunk
No, it does
Rebecca,
not.
but no, it doesn't. That would
No,
be restoration.
however, you can do that with
That's the
you
restoration.
that, and you can also with 5 points of lay on hands.
Yeah, lesser restoration and greater restoration can both remove poison, and alcohol is technically poison. So
Yeah.
Well, Araz
So this makes
finishes
you
his
the poison.
drink. Puts it
Jormungandr is
down.
going to attempt to position the ribs in a normal position.
Oh, they're still where they need to be.
Oh, great. Okay.
They're fractured.
And then just Cure Wounds. Where the fuck is it?
As Araz puts down his drink, he goes, "Well, I'm gonna hit the hay." Looks at Rebecca, and just gives one pat to Rebecca's back, and then walks away.
Wait, I thought I had Cure Wounds. Where the fuck did it go?
You better sleep with your shoes on, funny man.
Zero is also gonna leave. She's gonna go back to sitting.
And Raz gonna head to the safety house.
Okay,
Up
I
on
might
here.
be crazy.
So perfectly timed.
You might
yeah,
be crazy.
Yeah, I
Um,
was crazy once.
Do you
Crazy?
want to finish your
Okay.
sentence, buddy?
They locked me in a room. A rubber broom.
A rubber
Rubber
broom.
room. Rats.
River
And
Brew.
the rats,
That's crazy.
what you see, they made me crazy.
I was crazy.
Alright, Rebecca will, after what Jormungandr has done, go to the safe house and long rest.
Okay.
All right. Well, cure wounds. Huzzah. I have 1 3rd level left. I'll use it at 3rd level. So 1d8 plus. I hit the wrong button. That's not how I do that.
By the way, remember, roll it from attacks and spellcasting, Trada. Also, Toucan, remember, Raz is the one with the sack.
Huh?
It's under spells, right?
Oh yeah, I
Attacks
forgot.
and
I gotta go.
spellcasting.
Hey, Salty, check DMs and don't say it out loud.
Oh.
Get out loud. Yeah, Vera walks up to Raz and just like pokes him a couple times.
Right, it's just out.
Okay, well I guess she's just gonna try to grab it herself.
Oh, I did that wrong.
Yeah, it's pretty in view. It's not like he tries to hide it or anything.
She doesn't take the bag. She just grabs the. Because you just reminded me about it. She just grabs the Stormfront Scimitar from it. Because
it rolled it as a 1? What the fuck?
it has proficiency in scimitars.
Congratulations, you have yourself a new weapon.
Right.
I'm gonna be not careful.
Hey, Vexy, did Raz actually listen to what Rebecca drunkenly said to them, or did they not think anything of it?
Oh, what, to sleep with their shoes on?
Yeah.
Nope. Their shoes are off.
Their shoes are off? Okay.
Okay, we have 3 attunement slots. I was gonna say, because I'm still...
There's
I
a
don't
third...
What?
Go.
You gonna finish your sentence, bud?
Yeah, I don't...
What's about people starting sentences and not finishing them?
Yeah,
That's funny. That's fine.
honestly, a 1st level probably would, just because of how wounds work in D&D.
Yeah, Rebecca's gonna probably feel a little bit better in the morning.
I was gonna say, I'm glad I only have 2 things attuned, because I do have the, that 3rd thing. Probably gonna be a reward for the Druid quest, actually, but...
I'm gonna go hunt for filthy criminals.
Cool.
Alright, have a good day.
And then I'll take a log, and then I'll go sleep.
Oh yeah, that's something you missed. Yeah, now while we walk around, we'll just randomly get jumped by Okara.
Lovely. Jormungandr is hunting for bad guys to kill.
Come on, just in the middle of the night instead of sleeping.
Just walking around murdering people.
Just into late enough in the night that it's good crime killing hours, and then he'll go to sleep.
Just goes outside, beats somebody to death for jaywalking, and walks back to the safe house.
Pretty much.
Why that fucks me up that hard?
Because it's such a minor, unenforced
Make
crime.
me a perception check.
Such an extreme.
Actually slaughters a man for jaywalking.
Leaves
Oh
a
my
little
God.
sticky note on his
Oh
head.
my God,
I
no, all
captured
that's
this
going
criminal
through
for
my-
you.
All that's going through my head is just fucking Jormungandr. Raz, stop jaywalking! Miss me with that gay shit! What gay shit? The law! Peter, why are you honking like a goose?
Because the goose came down the road.
Glitchy Toretta, you also missed the entire party making moon noises.
Oh,
yeah,
God,
yeah, everyone except me, you just started fucking making cow noises.
You weren't the one making the noises? That's a first.
What the fuck you mean by that?
Bro, that
Point
was,
in case.
that was delayed blast fireball.
I almost got too comfortable.
do I see any evildoers?
12. You see two people having kind of like a fist fight just a bit down here. The two of them just seem to be scrapping with each other.
Oh, you were just sleeping. Go back to sleep. Calm down. Jormungandr's going to approach. Alright, you two. You are looking for a fight. Which one of you started it? I'll finish it.
They're both looking at each other. He started it! What do you mean I started? No, mate, you started it.
God, do I have to figure this out myself? Why are you fighting?
His head looks funny.
His hat.
Honestly,
His head.
honestly, valid reason.
Yeah, honestly.
The man does have a rather pointy head. And,
Oh no, it's fucking the
Genius.
judo man
nose
from
looks
fucking.
weird.
Guys.
Oh, I was gonna say, oh no,
other
he's a
guy,
conehead.
the other guy has like a really weirdly crinkled nose.
Nah, it's
no,
Phineas and
fucking
Ferb.
It's Mr. fucking Judo from
Oh my god,
Yakuza.
yes.
I'll save you, sir. Suplex.
You guys are barely even worth it. You both look fucking weird. Now go to bed.
What? I'm gonna take that shit from a fucking midget and he walks up.
Alright, Pinocchio, listen here.
He walks up to you and just reels back, and just reels back like a kick. And then it immediately falls over.
Alright, Pinocchio, clearly you're drunk. Go the fuck home, go to bed. And you conehead. Why are you even here?
Yo? What are you calling Conehead, snout?
What are you calling pinhead?
Snout, impressive. Listen, just because your mom abandoned you and you're sitting here on the streets picking fights with fucking Pinocchio doesn't mean you get to call me Snout.
Oh,
That's
yeah?
not even creative, bro.
What are you gonna do about it?
Are you sure you want to find out, my friend?
What do you are like? Actually, I did not realize that. I noticed that axe on your back. I apologize for my actions.
What are you? Oh, wait a minute.
He goes, "What are you?" And then Jormungandr grabs the axe and just
I would
goes.
like to apologize.
I apologize for my outburst.
Go
He
home
turns
and take
around
your
and he
friend.
turns around and walks away. He leaves the other guy on the floor asleep.
He walks away in the Yakuza 3 style animation.
I imagine him doing the bumblebee.
The bumblebee run!
He's doing the Mr. Scoliosis.
No, not the Mr. Scoliosis! No! It's him!
Jormungandr will continue to search. I need something worthy than a fucking Pinocchio.
Bro, searching for a.
Alright. You asked for it.
Gets jumped by the entire Okara clan.
I mean, he has
Bro,
just kind
show
of
up.
walked off on his own in the middle of the night. So, Toretta. You walk along the streets of Tavern's Nook, and suddenly things start to get real quiet.
Yeah, it's like 3 a.m. now.
As you get to there, you suddenly hear the sound of a whistle.
Oh.
Well, hey! I was wondering who I was going to run into. Here I was, just taking a pleasant stroll. And what do I find but one of Raz's, one of Fulgrim's friends. You see a man walking towards you in a very flashy orange shirt and a very flashy orange outfit, swinging with one bat over his shoulder, kind of swinging the other one around next to him.
Why must you tempt fate so?
And here I was, just walking along on my path, going to get a nice drink from one of the local stalls. And I run into a plaything.
Wait, hold up. Who's Fulgrim again? Is that the tin head?
Look, I know you're with them, so let's not play coy.
Ah, so it is the tin head. Got it.
You look like you're waiting for a fight. Tell me, do you want to square up?
Huh. No, you don't. No, you don't. Please, Armageddon, please.
You look like you're interesting. Considering you're walking in the middle of the night in a bright orange jacket, and you look like a goddamn traffic cone.
Do traffic cones exist?
No,
His
they don't.
smile goes deadpan. Draw your axe, short stack. You just pissed off the wrong man.
I just got called short stack.
Roll for initiative.
You just call me
God damn it, I want to play the game, you fucker!
There is no battle map for this because I don't have a token.
Yeah, because ran head first into.
I don't have a token for him yet, but I do have his full character sheet.
Yeah, you're
hey, guys, I might have fucked up.
Yeah, you did, and now we get to sit here and wait while you until you get your ass beat.
It's not going to take long.
Well, Denki's still up.
This man's a boss.
This man is the boss.
Yeah, I know he's the boss.
I don't think we're supposed to be fighting this guy for another like.
Oh well, you guys get a preview.
Salty, would I hear anything? Because I'm currently outside.
Oh, this is across town.
This is all the way across town.
I will say, you're quite interesting. I look forward to meeting you again in the future. Regardless of how this goes.
So he is immediately rushing you, but you have the jump. So, good luck.
Thanks, I'll need it.
Oh my god!
Armageddon
that fucking music.
Immediately swinging the great axe. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Salty, love the music.
So he immediately sidesteps your first two swings, and you watch as he readies these two golden bats. You see them; they're embedded with various kind of crystals. He swings it around like a nunchuck and clocks you around the side of the head with it.
Oh shit! It's the Majima style. Oh no! It's Komeki school.
Really cool.
22. And as he hits you, you notice a part of his weapon begins to glow.
22 with a plus 10 to hit. Nuts.
Wow,
Dude,
those look
uses
pretty
Komeki
good.
style.
I take offense to that. It's not even against me. Alright. So is that your turn, Yomaganda? You do notice one thing, he's not wearing armor.
Ah!
Alright, so is it your turn?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Alright, he is going to
I want to see what this man's capable of.
go for a spin and hit twice.
Holy shit, this guy does have a +10. I hate this. I don't like
That's
this.
that's 18, and 2 more parts of his weapon do fly.
Damn. If only I
his
had my
turn.
ring.
Like yours. Hit. Miss.
Alright, well, the first one, I'm gonna Divine Smite. At a...
Oh no, sorry, that second one's a hit.
Oh, sick.
Both of
Alright,
them
well
both
then
hit.
I'm gonna burn 2 second-level Divine Smites. Actually, I'm gonna use... Yeah, it's just a regular Divine Smite. Where did it go? That's Divine Sense. I don't want Divine Sense. First level plus 1d8 for each level, so 3d8. So 3d8. Yeah, 3d8. And I'd also like to imbue it with the Strike of the Giants as well.
Alright, go for it. He is smiling wild as you go in for this strike. He sees the
Jormungandr is
flash and
also smiling.
he stares straight into it.
Strike of the Giants is... shit, what is it? 1d6. Everything's 1d6. Oh, I didn't even roll the damage. Oopsies, my bad.
Twat!
Man, I kind of fucked that up. There we go.
Man, you're quite durable.
Oh, can you also give me a strength save
Sure.
for the Strike of the Giants?
25.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that passes. Yeah, that passes.
57 points of damage. Damn. For a little guy, you sure hit hard.
You're really durable. I actually enjoyed this.
What did you expect? I'm pretty brilliant, aren't I?
You
Fun
are.
fact is I can do that too.
Oh, cool.
He wields back one of his bats.
Maybe next time we meet, when we fight again, we'll have a little more fun.
Oh, sorry, someone was at the door. Right, so he wields back one of his bats and then fakes you out as he grabs onto it and then flicks you twice.
Miss.
One of it gets caught and flings back, leaving an opening.
Lovely. Reaction!
Hit. So you do 6, he hits you with a 13.
And another part of his back glows.
Indeed.
4 stacks of glowingness.
Why do your bats glow? That's cool.
You'll find out.
Wait. Before we unleash our ultimate moves, you sure you want to reveal it now? Because then I'll know.
Oh, I won't need to use its full power against someone like you.
Okay, first off, wow, that's offensive. Second off, I really don't care.
What you gonna do about it then, Shurston? Come on, hit me with everything that axe of yours has.
Jormungandr stops for a second. Thanks.
Yeah, okay, I'll just hit you with my bat. Or my axe.
I think they both just stood there for like a good minute, just waiting for Jormungandr to decide.
And the second one misses.
Who's Raffle Spine?
Raffle Smite makes them scared of you.
Sidekick. I'm gonna use a Wrathful Smite.
Go for it.
At second level, burn another second level smite.
That's a wisdom save, right?
It is 26 additional to the target. It must make a wisdom saving throw or be frightened until the next turn. Until the spell ends.
That's 15.
That's a fail.
Use his legendary resistance to succeed the save. Gets him back anyway.
Wait. The smite is
2d6 psychic damage.
Yep, so he takes his 2d6 psychic damage. But he's not frightened.
As that happens, he looks like Jormungandr stares into his eyes, and you just see this. In his eyes, it just looks like the void, essentially.
And staring
There's just
back, you see the eyes of a crazed, feral hound staring you dead in the soul. As he closes distance in on you.
Tornado, you were meant to roll an extra d6. That was a second level. Oh, no, you weren't. You did do it right.
Whiffs clean with the first one. Goes in with the second one.
He misses.
And then swings back with a third.
It misses.
And misses again. Seems that attack had a bit more of an effect than you realise. You realise he's just playing around.
I'm glad you're having fun, because I'm really having fun.
This is a blast. I'm waiting for you guys to come into town. I can feel
Maybe
my blood pumping. I'm gonna smear your blood all over this dirt road.
Oh, come on, that's no fun.
Both nice.
Now, if you smear my blood all over the place, we won't be able to fight again, will we?
Right in the middle of your sentence.
We'll be able to fight.
Hits you square in the mouth with the bat.
Oh, come on, man. Oh, no, come on.
So the bat is actually in your mouth. As you see it begin to fully glow.
Uh-oh.
As
I don't go.
he pushes you back, and then home run slams you with the bat, and you see it flash with a blinding light. That is DC 16. So DC 16 con save.
Okay.
Oh, you got blinded.
Oh shit!
And you take 27. You take 28 points of damage.
Oh, I'm down.
On that river.
Jormungandr on the bottom right.
Jormungandr once again fucking jumping into a fight that they really shouldn't.
Jormungandr, you black out. But the last thing you hear is, "That was fun. I'll let you live because you entertained me."
Jormungandr Loki has plot armor, guys.
It's mostly because I don't think Salty wants to beat you to death in the middle of a random encounter.
You black out, and it goes to the start of a new day. So you will, those who are still up, never had Jormungandr return home that night.
He's probably fine.
I'm guessing the Dustblade took him in.
Nope.
No?
Wait.
When you went over to check in the morning, he's still not there.
Alright, I guess I'm looking for Jormungandr duty.
Alright. He's probably on kobold shenanigans. What happened to my shoes?
What?
I'm asking, DJ. They planned something with my shoes. What happened to my shoes?
When you go to put them on, roll a perception check.
DMs.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you don't notice anything. You just put your shoes on like normal, and you hear a crack. That was an egg in your shoe.
Oh, you bastard!
I forgot I did that. Why was there only one crack though?
He hadn't even put his second shoe on yet.
Rebecca puts their own shoes on, and there's also another crack.
Right there.
Oh, I was drunk.
Oh, all's fair in love and war, I guess. Anyway, Raz just kind of takes off his shoe. Oh,
you
that's
see
a good shoeless
something
for today.
Yeah.
certainly unexpected. A completely stark, bollock naked Jormungandr, attached to the roof of the Celestial Shrine. By a rope.
All I was just thinking is this is
it
what happens
ties
to
each
pigs.
of
They
these-
robbed me
tied to
for my
each of these
phones.
beams, and his you see his axe is kind of just embedded in a log at the bottom of this.
Vera sighs, looks at him for a moment, and then just dies laughing.
He looks like he's had the shit beaten out of him.
Like, she is just wheezing. Is he awake at all, or is he still out cold?
He's waking up.
How do you chat only to
/WGM.
All I'm thinking of is the first episode of Kill la Kill. That's that guy who steals a Goku uniform and he's just strung up like, this is what happens to pigs who defy Hanoji Academy. He just strung up over the gate.
Why is everything orange?
Why not?
Okay, there we go. I got sent outside the map, so really.
Nah. So Rebecca and Raz are both going shoeless for the day.
Hey, it doesn't affect Raz as much. It honestly helps Raz.
It doesn't really affect Rebecca that much either, but...
Do Dragonborns even wear shoes?
Rebecca does to try and be polite.
Let's go see what the. I'm not looking up Dragonborn feet on my browser. I'm just opening their page.
So just for reference, I rolled Vexy, I whisper rolled a sleight of hand check to see how well I hid the eggs in your shoes, and I was like, "Yo, Salty, and that one, what happened?" He's like, "Yeah, you put one of the eggs in your own shoe."
That's so funny.
They probably don't, because Dragonborn have feet that are kind of similar to bird feet. Make a copy and image of this and put it in Theldak channel. This is from the Forgotten Realms wiki.
Oh yeah, Baldur's Gate.
You could probably have custom shoes.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate would do it like that, but yeah, I'd imagine Dragonborn have custom shoes. And what is he wearing on his shield?
A wanted poster. And it's shaped like a sheriff badge. I love that, actually.
That's actually a really cool character design.
Yeah, it says the Dragonborn Cleric of the Order Domain on the
That's so cool. Yomengar, you're starting to regain consciousness.
He also has handcuffs on his.
You hear, as you start regaining consciousness, hysterical laughter from Raz.
Yeah, Rebecca is actively howling like a banshee with laughter. They are on the floor rolling around.
When you guys showed up, Vera seemed to keep her cool for a bit, and then you guys started laughing, and she just started wheezing again.
Rebecca is like on her knees, like pulling
Raz is literally on his back, kicking his legs.
Oh no, he's like
punching. He's punching Rebecca with laughter.
Rebecca's hitting the floor. They're just like children.
Look at this dumb shit.
Oh.
One of us needs to get him down.
Oh, hey, good morning, guys.
Just
Find you much you
Yomengar,
do we have that a good sailor clothing?
Oh,
wheezing.
Oh.
Does anyone have a ladder? You're just kind of.
Hang on. I could be a ladder. Let's just enjoy this for a few more seconds. I just realized now is the perfect time to do the dice roll.
Oh shit!
The dice roll for Yomengar.
Can I attempt to break the restraints?
Make me a strength roll.
Wish Maret was here.
Alrighty. Oh dear lord. I'm guessing that Raz can just hear a distant cackling in the back of his mind. Raz is just going to walk up and
Yomengar starts making noises. You don't understand it. He's cursing in void.
Right, Rebecca will kneel down for Raz and put a hand to boost them up.
Thanks.
One of the twins look over and goes, "Yeah, he's been up there for quite some time."
Yeah, we'll get him down. Sorry about that. Raz walks up, looks at the locks.
Yeah, let's just say he messed with the wrong person.
Yeah. Who would that be?
I ain't saying.
I think I can gather. How is he tied up?
Both hands are tied to notches in each of the parts of the...
Just by rope?
Yeah, by rope.
Now, Toretta, now that we're in a situation where it's relevant, since kobolds are technically small, roll a 1d6. It's time.
Oh.
What does the party see?
Okay, wait, no. Actually, there was actually a video that I found that described it perfectly on how to roll for that.
Con, I think it was.
No, because that one can get ridiculous. Hold on, where is it? This video described it perfectly, and he gave 6 different ways to do it.
So I know we did a reasonably efficient one for Bartholomew, because we.
I love when this shit happens.
Yep, I found it.
Okay, what are we rolling for not safe to stream?
Posted it.
Oh, it's this guy who just takes the bard!
Yeah, I remember this video.
Watch out later.
So, yeah, there's race-based, D12 or D20, D6 plus Constitution, or a D6 roll.
I say D6 plus con.
Yeah. I know that's
Okay.
not how we did it for Bartholomew, but I think
Well,
we did...
no, well, with Bartholomew and everything, that was a different scaling.
Yeah.
Bartholomew was so huge.
Yeah, I think didn't we roll like 2d6 and they rolled the max? They rolled 12.
Oh, you poor soul.
What's your con modifier? Jormungandr?
That's why I said 3.
Oh,
To be
3?
fair,
Oh.
that's probably average.
Considering the fact that you're like 2 foot tall, that's actually proportionally pretty good.
Well, he's got a 3 in the thing, so that's 5.
To be fair, that's its current state.
Honestly, we should have just left him up there.
At attention. Good morning.
Good morning.
Well, I can't say this is the first time I woke up tied up.
Wow.
And completely naked.
And completely naked.
And robbed of all your wealth.
I didn't have wealth to begin with.
Oh yeah, I should add when you get down, all your money has gone. The remaining 10 gold has been robbed.
Okay, I was gonna say, if he had, like, the amounts of gold that some of the party members have... Oh no.
Raz unties them and stuff. Well, you're free. I ain't giving you pants. Good luck getting back to the safe house, and he just climbs back down.
Rebecca catches Raz and then starts walking away. They don't wait for Jormungandr.
Thanks, Rebecca.
He has also taken...
Got shit for him to steal.
He's taken your holy symbol.
Oh, damn.
Don't you need that to cast spells? That's ruthless.
No,
What?
no, that's clerics that need them to cast spells.
Oh, I thought paladins
Yeah.
needed it as well.
They need them kind of on them.
Yeah, on them.
But
What's the plan, gang?
You can have a weapon as your.
Is Jormungandr, like, healed at all, or is he still barely?
Did I get a long rest out of this?
yes.
Okay.
It's not
Short
too well.
rest. Only.
You can
Has
ask
he
one.
really been up there for 8 hours?
No, you do not need a holy symbol to cast spells.
We covered Jormungandr.
Hey, Salty, are my clothes near my axe, or am I just stark naked?
Your clothes are nowhere to be found.
Well,
What about his armor?
Good
Did he steal
news.
his fucking armor?
Oh, his
Good news.
his
Kobolds
plate-
are
his
egg
plate-
laying,
his
so
plate
nobody can
armor
see
is-
anything.
His plate armor is
Oh,
down there.
what are we doing?
is it on my axe?
so are Dragonborn, but Baldur's Gate kind of also.
I hated that.
I love
Like,
that.
like the whole
I find it fucking
species.
hilarious.
Right, I'm going to the smith. I need to get my breastplate replaced. Anyone wants to come with me and help me pick out something that's more region specific, then you know.
Yeah, you look inside your plate armor. Your Under Armour is in there. He didn't make your clothes. He defeated you in battle and took your dignity. He didn't take your clothes.
Oh, thank God.
He did take your holy symbol though, because it was the most valuable thing you probably had on you.
He did hide your underpants somewhere.
Bold of you to assume Jormungandr wore those.
Oh, he's permanently commando, constantly chafing his scales.
Raz actually just took 1 point of psychic damage from pure fear. Plate armor with no pants is.
Jormungandr just. I was gonna say free ball on it, but
Jormungandr
Once again,
accidentally. He crosses his legs the wrong way in plate armor and gets castrated.
Alright,
Nah,
so you make
it's just
your,
for a bit. We're good.
you make your way into the smithy. Let me get up the location information. You see a female dark-skinned human, short brown hair, kind of just hunched over an anvil. And you notice she's currently working with a chisel on some engravings. She looks over and goes, hey, y'all hear about the tools issue?
I mean, we can be. Rebecca will just suddenly look to her eyes. Was that on the quest board? I didn't read it.
I mean, yeah, it was. But, not why we're here.
We weren't, but we can be.
Oh. Excellent.
But, first things first. They need some repairs and a, temporary suit of armor.
Oh, what do you need repaired?
I don't think I'm gonna bother getting this repaired. Rebecca's just gonna hold up there. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, we're not gonna bother with this.
That does not look comfortable.
No, it wasn't. Giant snakes and steel armor result in. I mean, I've got something I can wear under a dress if I ever have to go stealthy to a ball, I guess. They just kind of put it back under their arm. It's old. I was looking for a new one anyway. Do you mind if I just kind of look around?
By all means. I think I got some more breastplates kicking around.
Is there, as Rebecca kind of shops around and looks, do they have anything that statistically is a breastplate but maybe looks a bit more regional?
Yes. You do. The breastplate you find is a lot more, carries a deep shade of red and kind of has partial engravings upon it.
This looks nice. The color actually matches my hair.
There's hair?
Yeah, Rebecca has long crimson hair.
Dragonborn have hair?
Dragonborn do have hair.
Some Dragonborns have hair, some don't.
It's not normal hair. It's more like long, kind of floppy scales. But
Okay.
depending on the Dragonborn, they can be really...
So it
dense.
looks like this. Let me put it in the chat. It's essentially just a piece of chest armor that acts as a breastplate. Because I'd imagine, given its current circumstance. So look in Theldak General. That is what you see.
Ah.
Oh, the
Yeah,
metal
that'll do.
equivalent to a tube top. I just saw the straps when I said that. I apologize.
Also, Rebecca's hair is a similar style to this, but it is crimson. If you look in Theldak General.
Monk.
Anyway. Is there anything unique about this? Just checking, say, on a little bit of a budget, or is this just good old breastplate? Good
It's
old,
just a regular breastplate, though I do have a few magical items you can peruse.
I don't think I can afford magical items, so I was really hoping you were going to say it's regular. Oh god.
So that'll run you.
Raz is just eyeing up his, eyeing up whatever and then stock.
That'll
on
run
display.
you 400 gold.
400 gold? Hey Raz, you got any gold? I'm a bit strapped for cash. I can pay you back later.
Tell you what, if you're planning on going into that, their mine, I'll give it to you for free.
Oh, that's really generous, and I'm scared as to what I'm going to find in there.
It's a matter of, I'm not even sure if I'll get it back. So, let me elaborate for you. A lot of the stuff that the miners that have sent in have either gum, a lot of equipment have been given to the miners. Some of the contractors have either gone missing completely or came back incredibly rusted. To the extent that I can barely repair it. It's getting expensive. And it's making me start to wonder if I should cancel my contract with the mining company. It's a shame they were profitable, but now this is starting to become a problem.
Huh. You know, if it's coming back rusted, do you have any of that armor that's like made of wood that some people wear?
No, I don't.
Ah, shit.
Don't worry, I have no prospects on this coming back intact. Though I have to say, there have been a couple miners that have gone missing. I wonder if these things might be linked.
Well, I need the armor, and if we do a good job, I get armor. If we fuck up, then I get armor regardless.
You get a discount. I'm willing to offer a discount on any wares.
Ah.
If you UDJ, it switches from normal to cheap.
Ah, okay. That's real good. Hang on. Google Doc. Oh, no, wrong Google Doc.
So, does
I
that
think we had any
sound...
plans for today, so... Yeah, I don't think we had made up our mind on a plan today, so, Raz?
Yeah, sure. The Raz is literally just like looking around the shop, looking at whatever's on display.
Well, let me get that up for you, my good friend. So, Raz, in the Riverside of Inquiry, you see a greatsword that is just up onto the side, and it is called the Moon-Touched Greatsword. But the key centerpiece is quite high up on a bit higher up on a shelf. You see what looks to be a double-sided javelin, deep blue, and seems to be almost like bolt shaped on each side. See fixed streaks of lightning that go down each side, and underneath it says "Javelin of Lightning."
Interesting. Is there anything that like Raz really takes notes of?
Those are the only two magic items in here. Seems this is more of a general purpose smithy than a...
Yeah.
But actually,
He wasn't just
the
paying
smithies you go
attention to
to, you'll
magical.
find one or two magic items.
He wasn't just focusing on magical.
You see some katanas, a couple tonfas. What are you looking for? I have a feeling I know, but...
You do.
There's not that specific kind of item is not there. You could always ask about potentially having a custom shop.
Okay.
I mean, you've certainly heard of the item.
Yeah, I'll probably come back. Yeah, let's go rest. I'm rest. Let's go, Rebecca.
Yeah. Right, well, I'll go get the rest of our fellas and we'll go check out that mine.
Take care and good luck.
From the sounds of it, I'm gonna need it. Might be coming back here to get this thing replaced, and they're gonna like sort of wave their sword around. Let's hope the rust doesn't get this too, eh? Ah, shit. They can leave. Right, where's the group? We've got our quest for today. I think Rebecca's going to leave this.
Just doing the... if I was going to focus on doing the other thing, like the main, but here we go. Side quest!
Yeah,
Side
we kind of
quest!
left another side quest incomplete. There are some big snakes in the woods right now.
I mean, you could always do one. You don't need to do the main quest all in one go. You could always come back because it's a multi-part one.
Yeah,
that's true.
Jormungandr is currently on his own side quest to get noticed by the storekeep.
The storekeep kind of looks over and goes, this is storekeep. Oh, what's up? How can I help?
Do you have anything that would fit me?
I got a couple kids' clothes, but that's about it.
My undergarments got stolen.
Oh, it's you, right? Yeah, no, I heard about that from some of the merchants near the center. Unlucky.
A little bit. I had fun in the fight, though. The aftermath, not so much.
Look, just out of pity, here. He tosses you a pair of undergarments.
Much appreciated. Thank you.
May the light of the gods bless you. Jormungandr says and kind of cringes as he says it and walks away.
You feel, as you do, as you're speaking, your jaw hurts. And you look up and you realize you're missing a tooth.
Ah.
Probably from where he made you eat that bat. Also, Vexy, was that heat action?
Yeah, I know.
They're like sharks. They grow back. No, they don't.
No, I'd imagine kobolds probably do have another set of teeth.
Jormungandr, as you realise that your tooth is missing from the bat, you can hear the sound in the back of your mind of a bronze dragon slurring, and you have no fucking clue why. Salty, that's 2 sessions in a row for 2 sessions that you've knocked the tooth out of a draconic being.
Croc's being hit by a rock.
Croc's getting hit for 34 damage in the tooth with a rock.
You pinned a giant, and of course you're gonna get bonked.
Alright, well, now I gotta go find Felder.
Raz, you coming, or are you just standing outside the smithy?
Oh yeah, sorry, I'm drawing.
Ah, sorry.
Oh, hey, Denki.
Is Denki kind of just like curled up in the feathers of the goose?
No, I'm drawing Morokara stuff.
Yay!
Yeah, I'm finishing the one that I already started. I'm gonna be real. I'm not doing the fucking hands because I just was like, I've been struggling on them, and then I was like, wait a minute. Hands are gonna be outside the fucking bubble anyway. Why am I trying so hard?
Yeah, the most is gonna catch a knife.
Yeah, the trick that I use when I'm getting annoyed by hands is I just put one of the hands out of view and I ignore it.
I normally
can
do
draw
both
one hand
hands.
pretty good.
It's just
Can't draw
the position of the hands are a little annoying.
Yeah, I get stumped on that a lot.
Which one are you drawing currently? Tell me back.
Mr. Charisma.
Oh.
Yeah, you'll let me send you what I got so far. I think you'll fucking love them. Cause I put raw charisma into a fucking body.
Oh my fucking god.
Right?
Yes.
I thought you'd like. Other than my Orky boy, I think this one might be my favorite.
That man has unfathomable res.
Oh yeah, dude. Like, I read that name, I saw the cocky pose and everything, I'm like, I know what to.
Alright, so...
Where the fuck did Felder go?
Yeah, so you guys kind of gather together. Valdor is missing. Vera, as you go in, you do see Lambert kind of hunched over Grace and kind of just checking the temperature. He looks at him and goes, good to see you all. That's good news. They're Landon, not Lambert. Lambert is dead.
Lambert
Yeah,
is
I was gonna
cold.
say.
Yeah, Landon looks at him and goes, you'll be good to know. For a very brief moment yesterday, she came back to consciousness. Still not entirely out of the woods though. But getting her to somewhat come out of the coma was a start. I've essentially been using her own immune system to kind of jumpstart whatever this is. To try and jumpstart whatever affliction is going on with her. It's interesting. I've been taking samples of her blood. Each time I do, it's getting a darker and darker shade.
I'm guessing that's not a good thing.
No, I've not seen a disorder react like this before. It's odd. It's almost as if this thing seems to be changing her physiology.
I am back.
Oh my god, you've
Hello
been
back.
gone for the whole time. Grace briefly regained consciousness.
Alright.
Landon states that Grace briefly regained consciousness. He also mentions that he's using her own immune system to try and jumpstart his cure. His attempt at making a cure. But every time he's taking a blood test, he's realizing his blood, her blood is getting darker and darker.
Changing her physiology. How?
I'm not sure. It seems to be subtle. But simply changing the blood like this is troubling.
What was I gonna say? No, because that literally doesn't exist yet.
What were you going to suggest?
It was gonna. I was gonna borderline suggest dialysis,
Oh, no.
but that doesn't exist yet. At least not on this planet. So
Yeah, but there would also be other treatments, which normally would involve divine healing, but this is not an option at this point.
What, being that she's draconic, would my blood be of help?
I'm not sure. Going to build this situation, I'm not sure what it is. Potentially her blood could be toxic.
I mean, if it's getting worse, it probably affected something about how her
If
You know,
this might sound weird, but if you remove some of her blood and replace it with good blood, do you think that would help?
you're talking at a transfusion, possibly.
Yeah.
Now, Raz, as far as I remember, one of the last things your father was looking into, as funnily enough, he was stepping a bit into my field, but I believe he was looking into something with very similar symptoms as this. Your father was treating someone and held deep within. It was treating someone, and I think it was actually in Shrinehaven. It was kept real hush hush, but I remember. The more I think about it, it had some similarities to this. One of the last conversations we had was he was going to take some time to look into the blood. But he never really got to completing whatever he was doing before the capital took him.
What do you mean the capital took him?
The capital turned up one day and at least some people from the capital turned up and apparently they took him. Not Devere, the person they were treating.
Okay. Oh, I'd be worried. But, yeah, that's not great either.
Which means we need to be extra careful with letting people know that Grace is here.
We need to be even more careful, yeah, because of the
I mean, we already had to be careful. The Reavers are after them.
Right. That's certainly troubling.
How
BRB, my dog's losing its shit.
How long do you think she has until it reaches its...
I'm not sure. I'm going to try some more experimental approaches. I've got some herbs, some less common ones that I'm going to start trialing. It's troubling as well. Even if I was to make a cure for Grace here, it probably wouldn't work on everyone.
Well, if you ever need, like, herbs out in the woods, you know Rix loves to go explore.
Didn't you all mention that there was someone else that was affected by this?
Did we?
Wasn't there... You guys did mention that the priest also got quite a heavy hit of it as well, but not as bad, anywhere near as bad as Grace.
I mean, the whole party at some point breathed it in.
Didn't.
Yeah, but you guys were.
Oh yeah, right.
I didn't even think that the priest got hit by a bunch of it too.
They were coughing.
We were all coughing. We all had lung damage.
Yeah,
except for Raz. Raz was too high.
Raz was hitting that pipe. He couldn't get sick from it.
I'm back.
Yeah, I completely forgot. She might be dead by now.
I mean, Fulgrim's still over there, so.
No, I guess we did. We didn't mention that, or we did. Yeah.
Yeah, Fulgrim, you do know one thing. Did know one thing from being over there. The priest never came back to the church. But they did.
Oh shit!
You did see them. They did look rather under the weather. But they said they're resting at home.
When was that?
That was yesterday.
Okay. Fulgrim might today go and do a well-being check at some point.
All right.
Yeah. Assuming she's still alive.
Yeah.
Another set of blood samples and stuff, which would be useful in finding a cure for it because entirely different species and age demographic.
Well, whatever we've done here is preventing it from progressing too much, or at least too quickly.
Yeah, so I guess whatever we did, we need to figure out what exactly of the stuff we tried affected it, and then pursue stuff more in that direction.
indeed.
What are the Okara colors again for their border tint?
Like a dark red.
Crimson red.
Perfect.
I'll just put a grunt on the board real quick.
Oh, good. Salty. How's this?
Perfect. We don't have them so white.
What?
They look like a vampire.
Yeah, Vex. It's the Okara clan, not the Okara clan.
Good lord.
I tried so hard not to, yeah. Oh,
I'm so proud of myself.
I'll tan them up a little.
The outfit
Oh,
was
yeah,
so
that's
well. You see what I mean?
Yeah, I do. I'll tan them up just a tiny bit. Give them a little bit of...
But other than that, it looks so good.
Alright, coolio.
Alright, so, Landon makes his way to the back of his establishment, and as he does, you hear the sound of something falling over.
Mira walks back.
And you faint here. Sorry. You poor thing. You okay? And do you go into the room?
Yeah.
As you do, you see a small drow girl. That seems to have scraped her hand. Oh, you poor thing. Here, let me attend to that. I told you not to muck around with that stuff. Still too young. I'm sorry, Dad. I'll be more careful. Promise. Good dear. Oh, Vera. I'm sorry, this is my daughter. Sorry, say hi to Vera.
Oh, yeah. A little better, yeah? Yeah.
Hello. I'm sorry. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. It's your indicator.
Yes, I was trying to get something from Dad's shelf and I fell and scraped my hand. Oh. You have met their daughter before, Raz.
Raz just kind of gives them a smile. Honestly, kind of reminds them of Rick's.
Though you do note that you've never really seen her go outside.
I mean, she is a drow in
It's
a normal town.
more severe than that. Sorry, yeah, as it's less of a avoidance to sunlight. She's practically allergic to it. Don't worry,
Sun
she's
not
not.
work.
She's not vampiric. I know some people tend to think that. No, she seems to actually have an allergy to it.
That's interesting.
That is a real thing, by the way. I've met someone.
Yeah, it's a real weird.
Yes, we tend to go out for walks in the low evening. And she enjoys her time out, but she knows full well that she can't go out in the day. She feels more comfortable in the night anyway.
Yeah, the night's a little bit more dangerous, but it's where the cool people hang out.
Yes, especially with the fact that Kestra has night markets. It's make this place wonderful. You notice, Vera, with your insight, a very solemn look faintly appears on his face. It's a look of sadness, a look of concern.
You good there?
I've considered moving to Shrinehaven quite some time. But there are too many people here that need help. Especially with the stuff that the Okara are doing.
Always train an apprentice. And have them take over here when they're ready.
So what did you say?
Yeah.
I said you can always train an apprentice and have them take over here when they're ready.
I'm not ready to take on an apprentice. My last one was problematic.
Well, there's always a
He
place
turned
if they ever
into a poisoner. One of the most potent poisoners side of the capital.
Poisoners tend to know a lot about making cures for things too, right? Because they kind of go hand in hand.
Occasionally, yes.
What might his name be?
I'm sorry, I can't reveal it. There's no use. There's no use in further tainting the dead.
Oh,
He was killed in a raid on a Akara clan stronghold about a couple of months back. I do wonder if this poison is one of his works.
Yeah, that's the line of thought I was going down to. It seems like a bit of a big coincidence.
But if ever anything came of it, and I had the ability to leave this town and provide a safe haven for my daughter, I would take it without hesitation. If it gave my daughter a chance to be able to walk in the sun.
That would be great.
But
I will say, there's ever any need, there's always a place at the Helping Hand. Almira will always be there. And we also have, the simulacrum wrecks. And always, tied down to that location.
As much as dear Rex is an incredible alchemist, she doesn't really have as much talent in the art of the apothecary.
That's true.
There's a certain care when it comes to tending to the ill. And I wouldn't tell it to her face, but lately she's seemed a lot less lacking in empathy.
Raz has an odd expression at that.
Someone can tell has been in the field for quite some time. He's not the same person that I initially met.
Well, since we are seemingly staying down here in a while, since we've seemingly be staying down in Tevin's Nook for a while, if you would like, and he looks at their daughter. What's her name again?
Sorry.
It looks over. I look over to Sorry. I'm sure I can. I'm normally awake pretty late into the night, so if you ever want to go spend some time around the shopping around, I can always tag along, give you someone to talk to.
She looks up and checks up, like quite excited. And Landon has a kind smile on his face. That'd be great. I'd love that.
Yeah.
The rest of you see now why London is so caring towards Grace.
I just assumed he had, basic empathy.
He's trying
Sorry,
a lot more than your average doctor would. A doctor doesn't go straight for experimentals on the first try. If he doesn't care.
Going ham on you. Stuff.
What is the plan today, friends? Rest.
I mean,
Well,
yeah.
We have 2 separate jobs active.
I might have accepted that we'd go do something for the smith.
Yeah, but all of these don't seem to be too timed, so we can actually choose.
I mean, unless we wait, I was gonna say, unless we wait months, I doubt those snakes are gonna get any bigger, and with how big the Titanoboa was, probably can't lay eggs that often.
Yeah.
So we can probably... We've got like a solid week before anything changes on that, so... Should we, The smith let me get this breastplate on the condition that we went and sorted the issue out, the tools issue at the mine, so I'd like to do that. I don't... If that's not a problem with anyone else?
Oh, sure. Doesn't bother me.
It's a job.
Yeah. Right, I think we need to head down to the mine if I remember what they said correctly.
Oh, you're all heading to the Alcacta Burrows.
Mm-hmm. It appears so.
Be extra careful. I've seen some peculiar wounds come out of that place.
Yeah.
Should be fine.
Well, I wish you luck. Come back safe. Remember us, we have a promise to keep.
Of course. And that offer will always be open, as long as I'm not too busy. No, Raz walks out and just starts heading towards the mines.
Rebecca's going with him. Rebecca's going
I'm moving more. I clicked on Jormungandr.
Vera, you know where you do know where Valdor is.
Oh yeah. It's just gonna pat
How
Grace
far
on her
in
head.
do you go by the way, Valdor? Wolf.
Oh, not very far. He's just there.
I would be very wary about entering the copper thicket.
I know, but there's someone there.
Yeah. Also, with the speed that Suvi's working on this, she's already done a sketch.
Huh?
Suvi's doing a commission for me.
Huh.
For the boss of the copper thicket.
Hmm. Did you call is Walter being called or?
Yeah, we yell, I guess.
All right.
Denki, do you go with Croaky or do you leave Croaky?
There I said BRB.
Oh, yeah. Also, Jormungandr, are you going with them? Or
Sure.
I don't think they would want Croaky to be there, but they can just join. I don't know.
I'll literally follow behind if needs be.
Aye.
Alrighty.
I'll
Cave
update. I'll
time.
play with Dinky. Alright, so let's get some cave-based ambiance.
I have gone into my inventory and unticked everything that I've left at the safe house and put in brackets safe house due to what was mentioned by them as the rust issue. Because I don't know what's going on down here. For all I know, it's a rust monster. For all we know, it's something worse, as far as Algira is concerned. So in case it's something that's in the air that's making things rust, which means not getting hit doesn't fix the issue, I've decided that I've left most of my stuff. I'm actually coming in unarmed, and I don't have my shield either. I'm wearing my clothes and the breastplate that was given to me by the...
Are you actually going into this unarmed?
I'm playing Rebecca. They're never truly unarmed.
Wait, what's happening?
Okay.
This is Valder asking.
Also, remember, it's not like their sword is magic, so...
Yeah,
I just remembered something. Oh god, I just remembered something. Raz isn't wearing shoes.
Yeah, neither is Rebecca. Don't worry, we're going in this together.
Yeah, but you got scales.
So wait, we have 1, 2, 3. We have 4 barefoot people right now. Because I doubt Jormungandr and Denki wear shoes.
Yeah.
Oh, you're fine.
It was the entire party is barefoot.
Thinking about how we're barefoot.
Because
before we
Raz, Rebecca are barefoot. Vera is always barefoot.
Oh, so you go for it, Valder.
Valder's gonna go in front because he's gonna scout the shit out of this thing first before actually going forward.
Glitchy saving. Glitchy is there.
Also salty with the amount of shenanigans lately.
Valid.
I feel like a percentage might need to be updated.
Oh yeah, no, I'll be updating that at the end of the session.
Salty.
Okay. Yep. Yeah. Hold on. Yep. What's up?
Since you seem rather worried about the fact I just said I'm going unarmed, as we're walking past, do I see any rather sturdy-looking branches?
Not particularly. There's like a big piece of bamboo you can potentially grab.
Fuck it. That'll do. See how long that lasts. Bam.
Right.
My weapon is a piece of bamboo.
Your inventory.
Yep.
Or should it be better as a staff? How big is it? How long is it?
Well, no, given its thing, it has the stats for club. It's just a basic piece of bamboo.
Yeah, I'll just call it. I'll rename it a piece of bamboo.
So, you guys begin making your way down, and it is dark.
Is it pitch black or?
Yeah, as you start going down, it is dark. You do see a faint light at the far end of the opening to the mine, and that's it. The actual interior of the mine is pitch black. So I'm going to move you all onto the map.
Alright.
Can clubs be one-handed?
Yes.
Cool. What do they go from 1d4 to like 1d2?
No, it's just 1d4.
Oh, okay, cool.
So you see the one torch, and that's about it.
Are you talking about this torch?
Oh no. The torch next to Denki.
Since I have where I'd normally be holding a shield, a free hand, I'm actually going to light a torch because I know not everyone here has dark vision.
You being one of them? Oh no, you actually have dark vision.
I have dark vision, but I know others don't, so I may as well act as a light
I
source.
cut out. I don't know what I missed. So Salty, I actually have something that can illuminate stuff now.
You do.
So Vera holds her new scimitar out and says,
Not
whatever
what I
its
thought.
is. Oh, what? I was talking about the Stormfront scimitar because it literally says that
No,
it sheds light.
I was thinking of the orb.
I thought you were talking about the moonlight.
Becca, stop
moonlit.
moving.
Oh,
Yeah, I have 40. I have like 80 feet of light from this.
Okay,
it's
the
40
rest
foot
of you, if you
radius
guys want to
and
catch
40
up,
foot
you're
at
welcome to.
Yeah, Bureau.
I think
Currently glowing like the
Rebecca
sun.
stood on a trigger. Not like
Oh.
that, Jormungandr.
I was going to start asking for perception checks, but I was waiting for Toucan to finish talking, and Valdor was getting quite far ahead, so...
Nah, Valdor's supposed to be a scout.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's his main thing.
Okay, so suddenly, Rebecca, you notice over here something. A collection of rocks begins to start secreting some kind of liquid, and starts rapidly forming into a puddle of ooze.
Knew it.
I'd like you guys to roll for initiative.
Now that thing just looks nasty.
It's not the creature.
I have to punch that?
I think I should have got a second stick for you, eh? Rebecca's
That's
gonna
fine.
wave this thing
There's
around.
plenty of rocks to throw.
Okay, right. Denki, you're up first.
What? Oh.
Oh, you two got the both these. See?
We
No,
both
Raz.
got-
Well, to be fair, you guys can go at the same time.
Yeah, that's true. Raz is gonna run over here and start whipping rocks.
All right, go for it.
Yeah.
Rock, punter, or rocks.
That's the first one hit.
I was kind of majorly dissociated. What the fuck is that?
It's a news.
Ooze.
Both hit.
See those? Oh, both hit.
Mm-hmm.
Just throwing rocks. Alright. That's good.
Yeah.
Step
You
here.
seem to not be doing reduced damage. So that is 14 points of damage. Nice. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Denki. Denki, recover from your scran and take your turn. Your opponent is a puddle of ooze.
Should I take my turn?
Yeah, you take your
Sorry.
turn. Oh, there you go.
Oh, no, there.
What am I meant to do against that?
Gun?
That's what I was going to say. I'll just shoot.
When in doubt, bang.
Gun.
Can I, since our turns are next to each other, can I walk up to the things? They can roll at advantage.
Yeah.
Cool. You can roll at advantage.
One thing you do notice as you get closer, DJ, the rock that you saw is seemingly the central part of this creature.
Ah. In that case, Rebecca will point at the rocks in the middle and yell at Denki to shoot there, I guess.
Okay, my When I've done this, call me, but I'll roll quickly.
Yep, no worries. Pistol shot hits. And your bonus action? 24.
23. That's 23 damage, not
23.
24.
No, that's fine. Nice. Is that your turn? Alright, Raki, take your turn. Oh, second shot hits. Nice, Rebecca, you're up.
Cool. Salty, make me beg.
Nakamabeg.
Make me large, Salty. Thank you. Right. Thwack.
Hit.
And thwack.
After the second one, the branch of bamboo breaks.
So I was literally going to say, I wonder how long this is going to last. I doubt more than 3 hits. Broke on 2.
It more just starts to dissolve as you're smacking the bamboo.
Okay, what isn't the answer?
12,
5.
15, so 27 points of damage. It's down.
I need another stick.
Yeah, just grab rocks. Seems to work fine.
Rebecca, where's a good sized rock, Salty?
There's a load down there.
What's the biggest and
that one's
meanest
probably a
looking
nice
rock?
one.
It's a nice one. Rebecca's gonna get that rock. Also, I doubt we're gonna have another combat within the next 60 seconds, so shrink me back down again, as it would expire by next combat.
Did I say combat was over?
Oh no, you didn't actually. Fair enough.
Okay. Can I do a perception check?
Sure.
If there's
I'll take your action. Sure.
on the walls. I don't know what to do yet because I don't see anything to attack. I'm gonna do a ready action to see the first thing that's not us. To shoot at the first thing that's not us.
Jormungandr. I walking forward. Whoops.
Stop. There. Something takes an opportunity attack against you.
The fucking wall.
Nope.
Don't I see it?
Something bursts out from a crack, and a section of the rock comes loose as slimy tendrils wrap around you.
Oh fuck no, man.
17, you've managed to get out of it.
Does Valdor see it?
Not another fucking ooze monster, I swear to God.
So it goes down to here.
Not again. Can
so
I?
You fire off your arrow.
No.
Hit.
Sneak attack.
And yes, you can.
Okay.
18, nice.
What happens to the arrow as it impales it?
It goes into it and it just kind of floats.
Did anything dissolve when going into the other one?
What the bamboo did.
Bamboo dissolved?
Wait, did the arrow dissolve? So
no, it's kind of just floating in there. You can see there's like bubbles around it.
Well, it came from a magical bow, so I guess.
Does mithril rust?
No.
No. Lovely.
It's magical titanium, so probably not.
That's adamantite.
No, I had it backwards. Yeah, you're right.
Hit and hit.
I thought adamantite was more like magical tungsten. With mithril being more like magical titanium.
You know, Jorada, you're so lucky that this is not the particular type of music spot. He almost made the classic blunder again. Who's if you hit them with slashing damage can sometimes split the two.
I don't have much else but slash.
Both hit. It's still up though. Is that your turn?
Can't really do much else. Actually, I can. I'll get out of Denki's way. Denki!
Vera, you're up.
Alright. I'll think for a second. Just because I don't trust the walls now.
They're in the walls! They're in the goddamn wall!
Okay, I did an opportunity attack. I didn't get opportunity attacked by anything there. It is going to get hit with I have too many AoE spells.
That's not bad.
Sure, it'll get verify on this.
You got any interesting cantrips?
Your choice, it takes 36 psychic damage. Immediately as reaction failed and moves far away from you. Okay, it doesn't matter if it can understand me or not. It is getting Dissonant Whispers cast on it.
Huh.
What on this one?
Yeah, the one that's... What do you mean on this one? There's only one on screen right now. The other's dead. Salty's looking in the walls right now. Yeah.
Okay, so that was there's a wisdom save. Nice. The ooze didn't understand what you said, but it was terrified anyway.
3d6 psychic damage for a first level spell slot's really good.
I rolled that wrong.
So a 6, a 4, and a 3.
Hang on, let me... Okay, that's more reasonable.
0.
3d6.
Immediately use your reaction to move as far away from it as the speed will allow. So it must use its reaction, so it will move 20 feet this way. Alright, is it your turn?
Jormungandr moved.
No, it does not provoke opportunity.
Oh, it doesn't. Alright,
what is technically force movement?
Alright. Vera is going to use the rest of the movement to go there, and that is it.
You watch it like jiggle and convulse as it does so. Alright, Valdo.
Ah.
Whoa.
Oh.
Upon
I mean, I had a perception of 13, so I was looking at the walls. Oh.
Yeah, I figured that out.
I should see this coming, right?
Yes, so it's not surprised. But this one's coming for you. 1 and 2. Perfect.
That's a miss.
This one is going to move towards Raz. 1, 2.
Ooh.
Oh my god. Yes, perfect.
Hey, Salty, so that crit, I'm redirecting it onto this one. With my Cloud Rune and my reaction.
Alright, that's fine. All I needed is for the attack to hit. It doesn't need to do damage. So the crit damage goes onto this guy. More the fact that the tendrils touched Raz.
Yeah, I can only block one of those. I can't block the second. So the
That's
second
crazy.
one, the first one. What happens if the oozes touch each other? I assume they're immune to each other's bullshit.
Yeah,
I think
it's...
they go. They usually become one.
So that hit doesn't hit Raz. That hits that one, but the
20
second
points of
one does in
damage
fact.
on the ooze. Oh, actually, he's immune to acid damage, so...
Okay, he still takes the bludgeoning.
Oh, the 20 wasn't for me. Okay.
Oh, no.
Yeah, no, don't
the,
worry.
Yeah, the 20...
I redirected
almost-
that 20.
It was almost for
Since
you.
both attacks did hit Raz, it triggers another funny effect.
Both
You
didn't-
can't redirect the actual... The classes as it hitting Raz, Raz just didn't take any damage. So Raz, the second attack is this. Triggers this part of its multi-attack.
Well, ooze makes 2 slam attacks. If both attacks hit a medium or strong. Grappled. DC.
It says hit, it doesn't say take damage.
Ah, I see. So, I'm grapple checked, yeah? And I can break
Okay.
out... Oh, what do I need to break out with?
Yes,
Salty, can I break out with
hold on, I'm
acrobatics?
just responding to something DJ posted. DJ, it's damage transference. It's not exactly your redirect.
No, no, it is. It says becomes the target. Not redirects the damage. It changes the target entirely.
Huh.
Second paragraph.
Different creatures in 30 feet of you. Doesn't make any
The
sense.
chosen.
That ability
The
makes
chosen.
absolutely no sense.
I assume it's a weird giant cloud mist portal. I don't know how giant magic works. I've not read into the lore too much, but
Yeah.
it does say it changes the target, not redirects the damage. If it was
Oh,
Fulgrim's divine,
It does actually get around that. That's really annoying.
if it was Fulgrim's divine allegiance, then no, Raz would still be hit, and Fulgrim would just take the damage.
Oh,
But
man, I'm
specifically,
really-
Cloud.
That particular
Specifically
change
Cloud
really
Roar.
makes me dislike that ability.
But
It's fine.
unlike,
I'll allow
yeah.
it for this. I'll allow it.
Well, the
It
difference is between
technically
Fulgrim's
not
Divine
work.
Allegiance. Fulgrim's Divine Allegiance only redirects the damage, but not the attacks or anything like that.
Sorry,
Ability you would still get
that.
that.
That was damage transfer. It's not.
No, that's why that's why Fulgrim can do Divine Allegiance infinitely, and Rebecca can do this once.
All right.
That's what makes it
you get
different.
hit, but you dodge the grapple.
Yeah.
Right. So you take 12 points of damage. And that is their turn. Raz, you're up.
Alright, well, I guess I'm in it now.
Sorry, DJ.
No, I've been
You're
hit once
alright.
by it.
Sorry, I didn't mean to be a bummer.
No. You weren't a bummer. No, I did not realize it was hit transference. I was under the impression it was damage transference.
It's Fulgrim's ability.
But a lot of abilities work like that. That's actually even better than Divine Allegiance.
Yeah, I know. But that's why I only get one use of this.
Yeah. That's 13 points of bludgeoning damage. Thank God you're wearing dusters, Raz, or else this would hurt.
Raz doesn't wear dusters.
Oh, you wear your wraps.
Yeah, he wears knuckle wraps.
Yeah, they're still protecting you from the acid.
Yeah.
Especially since they're magical.
Thank you.
Just keeping them to quick jabs. Trying to limit at the least amount of contact.
I'm just gonna shoot it again.
Yep.
If I reload, does it reload? I have 2 bullets still.
No, you only have the one. It can only hold 1 bullet at a time.
Yeah, it's a flying one.
I'm not done. Anyway,
So you shoot, bonus action reload, shoot again. Oh no, sorry, shoot and then use your bonus action to either reload or shoot. I'll let you do that free shot before. You're meant to use your bonus action to reload the pistol.
Well, you didn't use your bonus action earlier.
No. They only have the one attack, but they can use their bonus action to attack with their offhand.
Ah, yeah. Okay.
I don't want to touch that thing, so I'll just shoot it again.
Alright. So just fire off the one shot.
Yeah.
Make sure you do it at
Would I
advantage.
get sneak?
Yeah.
Yeah, you get sneak
that's
at
a crit.
disadvantage. Hey!
Oh god, there's a rogue crit. I live in fear of rogue crits. Rogue crits are arguably worse than
30.
paladin crits because they're more consistent.
30, 40. That's 40. 40 damage.
Good lord.
Dead.
I love you, kitchen gun!
Becca!
Rebecca, you're up.
Hang on, I think Glitchy was saying something.
I'm just moving.
Ah, okay.
And you
right,
reloading your
Rebecca.
pistol with your bonus action?
Yeah.
Is going to slide around this corner, seeing the one that's going at Valdor. They're going to slide to a stop, taking a picture stance, and absolutely cunt that fucking rock at this guy.
Fucking do it.
I'm just going to roll to punch, because... Nat 1, I'm sorry, Valdor.
That full force beats Valdor in the face.
I wouldn't have been the back of the head, because he's looking at the thing.
Valdor, you take... That's not even a thing. You take 6 points of bludgeoning damage. That's not even reduced. You just get beamed by a rock.
I'm sorry, Valdor!
I remember this.
I lost my balance, I didn't mean to!
Normally I only do half damage, but that was... You put too much... You put so much oomph into that, I was like...
And you're big too.
Yeah.
No way,
Rebecca's
I'm not adding the dueling style of giants, mate. You just take the 6.
Rebecca's gonna grab another rock and purposely aim a bit more right to make sure that if they do miss, it whizzes past. They're overcompensating.
Please. Oh. I was so hoping for a second natural one.
Right. Valdor, after Rebecca says sorry, you see them grab another rock and they look like they're deliberately overcompensating to the right just for the rock to whiz past you and smack the thing. See, I hit it this time! I'm sorry, I'll buy you a drink!
You see a very interesting thing when rock enters the creature.
Fine.
It seems to drift towards the center and stay, and it almost seems to stick next to the other rock.
It's a good thing that the Valder has a helmet.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Oh,
I don't have a bonus.
You're up.
Alright. Stab, I guess. I mean, actually, do I want to stab? It is acid.
Hekaru's katana's magical, is it not?
It is. It's the +1.
Yes, then you're fine.
Alright.
Besides, these kind of slimes don't seem to be capable of destroying armor.
Okay. I'm using my bonus action
Which is
to
an
look
interesting
at it.
part when you think about it.
I'm using my bonus action to look at it. It's a bitch.
What?
And then,
Hold on, make me a perception check, Valdo.
Alright. Perception.
Taking a close look at the rock. Just for a split second while the rock was moving around inside of the ooze, you swear for a second you saw a face.
I'm gonna try stabbing at that or slashing at that.
Go for it.
Alright.
Wait, I thought insightful fighting was insight.
Oh no, this is just something I'm like. That's something I let him do because he said he was looking close at it.
Oh, just he said he was using his bonus action to do it. I was like, wait.
Sometimes I'll give free perception checks.
I mean, can I also do like a? Okay. I mean, actually, isn't it basically the same?
Squinting my eyes, Valdo.
I wanted to do a. I wanted to get my.
You can do it type of fighting if you want.
Yes.
Right,
It would be
I'll
like that.
roll
Yes.
a charisma.
Yes, charisma versus my
Insight.
insight.
So I assumed you were doing that. I was like, huh?
So me and DJ
Yeah.
know this. Oh yeah, it's more something like you were like prepping to do that, and then you spotted something off.
Yeah, basically. Well, that's actually basically what it does because it's
And incredibly troubling.
It actually insightful fighting just basically studies the enemy in front of you.
Yeah, you're looking for weaknesses. I just wanted to have you roll that.
Gotcha. Alright.
Yay! Valdor has advantage.
Not really.
No,
I
I
just
thought
have.
I thought
No, it
insightful
just
fighting gave you advantage.
No, it just gives me ability to use sneak attack on a 1v1.
It just because Callum normally gets advantage in some other way after using that.
I'm just so used to Callum always having advantage when he uses insightful fighting. That slippery
22.
bastard.
I'm guessing that hits.
Yep.
Ta-da!
Please.
That is a 27. That's 27.
So that's a 15. I thought it was 16. Okay.
And then, as a bonus action, I say, actually, do I want to move?
You have used
No,
insightful fighting.
Yes, true. That is true. I can move, but get opportunity of attack. I shall stay.
Alright. Yama.
Kobold!
German habit.
I'm gonna go this way. Staring at that rock as I walk past.
You're walking.
Yeah, slowly to this one. And well, I don't have unarmed strike, so I'm gonna cut it again, I guess.
Oh, found it.
$59.
Oh, nice, a crit. Yeah.
34.
It's dead. Solid head. Combat over.
Gotcha.
Probably not for long.
As you
Um,
see these oozes disintegrate, they turn into. They just leave this like very clear rock. So very smooth, very white rock.
I grabbed the rock I want
Yeah.
more.
Jormungandr,
this
you
one-
pick it up. You like as you're turning around to examine it. You see a face staring back at you from inside of the rock.
What the fuck?
And as you examine more of these, you find one, maybe two faces on each.
Hey, Rebecca.
Yeah, I noticed there was a rock in the middle of this one, and now I'm looking. Think I know what you're gonna say.
Yeah.
Were there reports of people going missing?
Yeah.
I think I found them.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Damn, I thought I found myself a cool rock.
We should probably gather these and I don't know, take them to a clergyman. I don't think they'll be able to do anything, but
How big are the rocks here? Like, are they like human head level
they're
of
quite
big
large.
size? Hmm.
You need two hands to carry it.
Hmm.
So, like, dissolved human bone just kind of clumped
No.
into rocks. or
There
something.
seems to be, it's some kind of mineral.
Right.
Huh.
Salty. If they're that big, how many would Rebecca be able to stuff into their backpack, considering they do carry a pretty hefty sized one similar to Inca's?
Maybe just the one.
Jormungandr
weigh
struggling
a
to carry
lot
this
as well.
boulder. Jormungandr over here looking like Sisyphus.
Let's put these rocks over here by the door. We'll take them out on the way.
They weigh
Just kind of
about
pile them up there.
100 pounds.
That's a big rock. We got the part.
Sisyphus moment.
Carry 'em all
Jormungandr's
out.
gonna stare at it. Do the faces move?
No,
No, they're just.
they're all in various stages of agony.
Oh.
You can imagine
Not
this
horrifying
probably
at
wasn't
all.
a very pleasant experience.
Not horrifying at all. Not at all.
Eh.
Before we go, do you guys wanna go up or here to the right? I was
I
thinking
mean,
more to
What
the
is it
right.
exactly that
Yeah.
we're looking for, Rebecca?
Raz, you look down at like some of your clothes. You don't know when you hit you don't notice any like degradation on any of the buckles or stuff like that. There's no
I
rust.
don't notice, or I do.
There's no rust. There's no very little corrosion.
If-
Pretty sure that these aren't the culprits.
The buckles on studded leather aren't corroded.
I mean, your armor's magical. It's not a good test.
I have a theory.
Hmm.
What if the entrance to this cave serves as a type of like time dilation, and time is moving way faster in here?
Like the
Then
what?
everything.
So when they come in to retrieve the armor, it's rusted because it's been in here for centuries.
Well, I hope that's not the case.
Me too.
That's a bit.
Mm.
too
Yeah,
far.
You're Jormungandr. That
That's cool. I doubt there's... What is it wizards call it? The rampant chronomancy in a random cave?
conceptually,
I didn't know
never
there
know,
was a word,
but
all right.
it's kind of.
Hey, Raz, come back.
I'm just looking. I can't see from the dark, so I'm just squinting.
Come squint over here while we're taking the light then. Let's go right first. There's two ways up, there's one way right.
The scimitar.
There's two ways for us to go up, but only one right, so let's clear that first, eh?
Is this considered difficult terrain?
Yes.
Yeah, it's
Higher stretches.
I ain't wearing shoes.
Some of us
those
are.
particularly pointy.
Oh boy.
And the kobolds use their kobold specialty to make a path for the rest of the party.
If you want to, Raz, you're taking 1 point of bludgeoning damage for every point you take.
Oh, I thought it would have been piercing damage.
So one point of piercing
Sharp.
damage.
Yeah, it would have been nice if you said that before he got like three
tiles
tiles in.
It was. I did notice that Jormungandr had moved. So Jormungandr spoke as Raz moved.
Ah.
So you get to hear and you take 1 point of piercing damage.
I'm going to begin clearing a path.
Doesn't look like anything's over there.
Hey, Denki, can you help me here?
They it'll take you guys about a good 5 minutes, and you guys clear a little path into the entrance.
And
About how far do I get?
You get all the way in.
guess that's right.
So are you saying, is
I
there
would be-
is there now a way to go directly?
Yeah, you just go through the direct center.
Okay.
Well, there's
I
a
would
dead
also
end one
be
way and a big open cavern this way.
back
Guys are
down
going this
to my
way.
normal size salty. It's been a minute.
Hold on, I can't hear DJ. What are you saying?
I need to be shrunk back down. It's been a minute.
Oh.
Giants might only last 1 minute.
Well,
Well,
let me go
this is a
forward
dead
first.
end. This was worthless.
I see you stop moving.
Okay.
Something just crawled out from inside of that rock.
Do you want me to go back where I was?
Yes, I do. They're coming out of the goddamn walls.
Again.
As it starts coming out, Jormungandr says, "Guys, go away! This is dead end. Go away, quick! Run! Run! Run!"
That you're saying that like there's something dangerous here, and we're here to deal with the dangerous. So no. Oh, that's a different kind of danger. What the fuck is that? Oh, what the fuck is that?
Like I said, get out of here!
Oh, they're disgusting.
Yep, don't have to tell me twice as the rise starts walking.
So they are like, they have really, really long mandibles. So they
The
have really,
corridors,
really
no.
long antennas. They
Fuck
seem
this
to have
shit,
a
I'm out.
large carapace around them.
To the corridors,
Magna?
bottleneck
Can I
them.
get that as a wild shape?
So Rebecca, you're a smith.
Yep, that's a rust monster.
Yeah, those are rust monsters, and there's a lot of them, and it's very uncommon to have this many in one.
Oh, I'm very glad I left my sword at home. Those will turn your shit into rust. If it can go rusty, it's gonna get rusty.
Everybody, roll for initiative.
Fuck!
Thank God I have mithril.
I want to be one.
They are considered monstrosities.
I mean, we had a conversation a while ago. Are they
yeah.
sufficiently animal based?
Oh,
I think
They're
I might need to tell you a cautionary tale or something.
I mean,
I would hold off on doing any kind of stuff like that until you've been into the copper thicket.
Oh no, I just meant like, can I add that to the wild shape repertoire?
No.
Or whatever.
Not yet.
Not yet. Wow.
so rust monsters, at least depending on the art you look at, are very insect shaped. They can look quite cute, or they can look like
the
this.
token does them dirty. It's
here
because
is
you're seeing a close up of their head.
Yeah, here is my preferred image of a rust monster in Theldak General. This picture of them is quite cute, but this is a picture someone drew on DeviantArt.
I mean,
That's the full image.
it's not that scary. The face is kind of weird looking.
Yeah,
but-
it's the fact that they're so zoomed in entirely on their face.
Yeah, let's.
That's a rust monster. Aren't you glad that Fulgrim didn't go into this cave? I think he would have an aneurysm. Fulgrim, these guys are the natural enemies of dwarves.
Yep.
Valdo, you're up.
Ah, alright.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
Dwarves
say,
would rather fight a whole warband of orcs than a single rust monster.
I'm just gonna tell everyone, guys, to the gate, to the tunnel. Let's choke point them.
Yeah, no, I agree. Vera, you've got those nice big area of effect spells, right? Yeah, you should use those.
And then he's gonna go first shoot one of those guys.
They're so weird looking.
Goes here and there, and a 20. Does a 26 hit? I'm guessing it does.
26 does hit, yeah.
Lovely. So I'm hitting this guy
Alright, go for it.
because I was gonna go there anyway. 6. Alright.
Alright, so
After that.
Still up.
Alright, so right
I know,
here.
I had to find the quote. Here we go. Because I do know the quote that goes along these things. Destroyed me hammer and me axe it did, but me faith to the test it did. That day it did. It's just a fucking quote from a dwarf talking about them.
And that is the end of my turn.
Alright. The green
They're
ones.
so close to going together.
Skitter and Skadoot.
Stay away!
They are
Stay
coming
back!
for you.
Rebecca's like, stay away! Stay back!
So Rebecca, this one's going for you. Give me a second. Rebecca, can you make me a dexterity saving throw, please?
Sure, I almost rolled that as if it was full room, because I went to use my things in the bottom. Dexterity saving throw.
Oh, Maldo, I should also mention the arrow you fired off. It was a non-magical arrow.
It goes in and then breaks.
Yes.
And rusts. Gotcha.
I'm sorry, DJ. That's a fail.
Yep.
You lose a 1 point to your AC.
Yep, that puts me down at 16. I'm just going to make a temporary AC modifier. -1 rust. And take that on. Cool. And
So if your armor drops to 10, it breaks.
So what I'm gonna do is use my reaction to immediately use Vengeful Assault, grab a rock from down by my foot, and just absolutely fucking cunt this thing in the head. Does that hit?
Yes.
Cool.
Yes,
I'm
hits.
imbuing that rock with a frost giant strike. Can I get a con save? That's a fail. That one is frosty, and on its next turn, it will not have any movement.
Okay. It takes 18 points of damage. It's still up. More if these ones are coming for you. Now you're not wearing any. You're not wearing any
Nope.
metal armor, are you?
I mean,
Druids are not enticing to rust monsters.
Yeah. They don't
yeah,
work.
other than the scimitar, which is a magic item anyways.
You take 6 points of bludgeoning damage. 6 points of piercing damage. Rebecca.
Oh.
Okay, so I am going to immediately, this one next to Vera, I'm going to smack with another rock.
Your first rock is intact.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to strike again with the same rock. Smash it with a rock again.
Rocks run corrode when hitting.
Cool.
Dead.
I am then going to do the same thing again on the one behind it, but...
Giant's Might.
Oh, yes. I actually meant to activate that.
Okay, you killed it without it.
Okay, I killed it without it. I'm going to actually, no, in that case, I'm not going to bother reactivating it because I will struggle to get through that path. I am going to, that rock I just used to hit the thing, I'm going to then whip at the one behind it with a...
I will say one thing.
The rock misses.
All of the ones at the back are staring up Jormungandr like a piece of Wagyu beef.
Fuck.
Jormungandr's wearing full plate.
It's not magical.
I'm so happy I'm not using a half plate
You
right
delivered the Ross monsters their fucking pizza.
What can I do here to help?
Great.
What can I do?
Take your time on your rolls. I gotta go sort my dog.
I'll take your turn. I'll take your turn.
Then,
That's fair.
Raz uses throw rock.
I'm thinking. I'm trying to think how I could somehow get Jormungandr out of there. Considering his size compared to Rebecca, does picking Jormungandr up count as an item interaction?
Yes, but this creature will take an opportunity attack the second Jormungandr leaves that range.
Since he's then a item in my inventory, do I become the target of the attack?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Fuck off. Right, in that case, Rebecca is going to run to here. Jormungandr, you are being taken. And then Rebecca is going to run back to here with the Jormungandr. And are going to put... Yeah, but that goes on me, not Jormungandr.
Dexterity save.
Yep. So my armor is being sacrificed. That's fine. 17.
You dodge the antenna.
Cool. I'm putting Jormungandr down on here, like next to Raz.
Okay.
Run, Jormungandr, run! Your armor's more expensive than mine!
Here.
You got that, Sleet Storm?
This is not a good environment to use Sleet Storm.
If we run back, Denki's not affected by difficult terrain, so...
Sleet Storm...
We use it to cover our retreat, and Denki doesn't have to deal with the slowing effect, so, like, if you just want to haul ass...
Why are we retreating?
Because these will destroy the majority of the party's things. Valdor, Jormungandr, Rebecca are not going to have good times. They are rust monsters. We want to hit them with AoE effects and stay far away from them.
Yeah,
we're not leaving.
Rust monsters, if you win, you lose, and if you lose, you still lose.
Yeah.
That's why I suggested bottleneck them and then run.
Yeah, and that's why I am doubling down on that. I am agreeing.
And so she's gonna move there.
Hence why I grabbed the kobold, whether they liked it or not.
I'm gonna be honest, I was kind of tempted to non-lethal one and take it as a pet. Because I kind of love them. Cone of Cold angled in... like...
Okay, yeah, that works.
That, so it hits all of the ones in this
damage.
direction. The ones who were left. Alright. Flash roll. 88.
They all failed.
Oh, the only one that succeeded was damaged.
2, 3, 4, 5. There were 5. Yep,
The
they all
only
take...
one that succeeded was damaged. So they're all dead.
Vera, I'm going to kiss you.
Dang, I thought they
Well
were...
done.
I wanted to keep one as a pet.
Okay.
I was genuinely disappointed that they all died.
I killed Vera.
Oh no.
What? No, I didn't kill Vera.
It's because she's standing on a corpse.
Oh. Why?
Yeah, I had
is
to-
it
I had to
somewhat
move.
transparent?
Huh?
It's...
It doesn't look transparent to me.
Okay, it's on my screen. Only on the DM screen it's showing up.
That's weird. It might be... Was it because it was on top of another token?
Anyway, Rez is gonna take their turn. Rez is just gonna scoop by, oh shit, Valdor, and,
All dead.
gonna fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yeah, that's a good plan.
Vera is going to... all the blues are gonna...
Alright, so you could just move in there as a path.
Yeah, I know.
Vera is gonna move over a bit to re-angle, but... Oh, she'll move there. But that's the end of her turn.
Alright.
Rez done. Rez moved.
Are you
Rez
ready
might
in
grab
action
a
to throw a
rock.
rock?
Yeah. You know me so well.
While you were gone sorting your dog, I literally ran in, grabbed Jormungandr, and ran back out because he's wearing plate.
Denki is a bastard.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Fucking on magical stuff.
Oh, I'm prepped.
You're wearing entirely magical stuff, so you're fine.
Also, Salty, I sent you a funny.
What the fuck? Dugan, that's cool as shit.
What? Oh, Chasm Fiends? Yeah, they're awesome.
Bro,
And they're depicted super cool in Stormlight, too.
Fuck.
DJ, am I running?
Yes, run. Just get out.
Okay. Well, I have to stab him.
I have to stab.
I have to
Just stab it and scamper away. Use your
Yeah.
innate kobold ability.
Oh,
Yeah,
can you imagine
it should
4
be
kobolds naturally had nimble? You go to punch Azuri and he just disappears.
Okay. Damn.
No, it misses.
Oh.
And
okay.
you don't have to hit for mobile to proc, so you can still skedaddle.
Does it not have to hit?
Nope.
You just have to make an attack against someone, whether you hit or not doesn't matter.
Go ahead, Denki. Use power word skedaddle.
Power word GTFO.
Power word nah.
Power Nijarandayo! Denki!
I think you have to put in the speed to just actually just leave that entire room.
Yeah.
If you want to take like a bonus action dash.
Oh my god, Denki could actually do that. They could just accelerate.
I think that you can move 80 feet.
Are we running or are we actually killing?
We're running to get through this bit up here, Denki, so that way we can get them in a nice long corridor and Vera can just blast them with an AoE spell.
Oh, that's fine. I'll do that.
Oh, that's what I was lining up.
Yeah, either way, it's best that Denki isn't in the blast radius of what that spell you're going to cast.
I cast Fireball.
Am I able to run under?
Yeah, you can definitely, because you're small and Rebecca is as
Okay, now
large as
technically,
medium.
that was 25. I'm gonna dash. How far? Give me two. Where's the maps? I said 55.
You can get like that far. Oh, 55. Like that far. Yeah, you can get all the way past Araz, you scuttling little kobold. And this is a job for the primary spellcaster that we currently have.
Honestly, she's kind of the primary spellcaster out of the entire like party because we really don't have spellcasters.
What do you think you see?
Oh no. What does Denki see?
Oh god, what are those?
I'll send you a DM.
That's not what I wanted
Oh god,
to hear!
what are those?
That's not what I wanted to hear!
Oh god, I can see those.
What are they?
Okay, so wait. Oh yeah, right. Because Denki produces light because of their sword.
Oh no! Oh no! It's getting worse!
Okay, so I forget Denki actually emits light because of their blade. Oh no! How can you see them, Raz?
I'm lost it.
Yeah, Raz, how can you see them?
I don't know, there's light. I have just enough angle to see light. I don't know why. There's like the shading is working.
Are they down by the one singular torch?
No.
No.
Oh.
They're by the big rock in the middle of the room.
I can see them because of
like,
dark vision.
Okay, so
hold on, let me look. So
you see.
I can see all of this.
So you see a orange kind of slime wrapped around the stones. It doesn't seem to be reacting to you all as much as it's just currently engulfing these rocks. You can see them partially fizzing.
Great.
Okay, Denki, that's your turn. The rust monsters.
The blue ones.
The surviving ones.
Oh no, they can reach.
It just goes at the rust monsters.
No! Stay back!
Oh, I need to put this one over here because it's some reason it's overriding things. Really weird.
Rebecca is yelling at the rust monsters.
Stay
back!
These two are attack. This one's making an attack on Jormungandr. Oh, this one's making an attack on Rebecca. This one's making an attack on Vera. So
Where'd you get that piano?
where'd you get that piano? So can I have Jormungandr, Rebecca, and oh no, not Vera. Vera's just gonna
Nope.
Jormungandr, make me a dex save. Oh no! Your plate armor starts to rust a little bit. You lose a point of AC. Your AC is now currently 17. And they're going to take the opportunity and they're going to bite you.
Oh boy, that's no good.
So... Oh, that sucks. That actually just hits you.
Ah!
You take 2 points of piercing damage. The 12 misses Rebecca. Jormungandr.
Jormungandr is going to remove the armor.
No. It's not completely... Also, you can't.
It takes 10 minutes to remove heavy armor, Jormungandr.
I have heavy.
Yes, you're wearing
You've got
plate.
full plate.
I thought I was in something else.
Just paladin things.
Let me run through my shit really quick, because...
Spectrogram of someone jamming a Russian radio station with noise.
Oh yeah, this plate.
Dude, that's
Fine.
hilarious.
Jormungandr is gonna say,
Oh.
what the fuck, and attempt to slice this fucker in half.
Don't hit the antennas!
Okay.
The antennas collide with the axe, but do not have an effect because of the fact it's a magical mithril weapon.
It's more so Rebecca doesn't want them to get knocked into them.
Both hit.
Perfect.
Roll damage.
Oh wait, before I make this hit, I want to be on this side of Rebecca.
Oh, I know
Just
why.
in case. 2 or 1. Do I have 2 or 1? I have 1, right? No, I have 2. 2 third level smites.
That made me shoot a dice across my room.
I heard that.
That did make a very satisfying dunk noise. Okay, so
48.
Yeah. And an additional.
Overkill. Yeah, that kills it. That triggers cleaving for creatures on the first hit. Which. So that pushes. How much damage?
I'm gonna be real, I don't think you need the second Divine Smite, dude. I'm gonna be
pushes 7
real.
points of damage to the next one and then kills it.
gonna say they have.
So
They
you
clearly
kill,
have
you
less
kill
than
him,
30
you kill him with the
health.
second hit. So they're both dead.
Yeah.
Was the
That's
second
five.
smite required?
No.
No.
Okay. So can I pretend it didn't?
You didn't roll the dice, so.
So with smites.
Oh yeah,
they
you're right. I
work- they
didn't.
work-
Holy shit.
Smites work after. You can see you smite something after I tell you if it hits.
Ah, you play by those rules. Great.
Nope,
Well, it's not
no,
that. That's just how smites work. Oh, specifically
sure that-
divine smites.
The
Any
new one
DM?
is.
Oh,
Yeah,
different.
we don't talk about the new one.
We don't talk about the new edition. It doesn't exist.
My other DM does.
I'm gonna go castrate your other DM, and if they're a woman,
the DM.
Don't make
If
me
they're-
think about.
if they're a man, I'm castrating them. If they're a woman, I'm cutting out their ovaries. They have lost the right to
Okay,
reproduce.
I really thought you were about to hit them with an endometriosis for a second, DJ.
Yeah, you know what? I cast endometriosis.
Yes,
And with that, with cleaving through those two creatures, Jormungandr is going to walk forward onto this corpse and stare at this one.
Don't get closer to them, you idiot!
You feel
Rebecca's cringing.
you feel
Still
good
kill it.
after that. Feel a warmth of adrenaline rush through your system.
Oh
Perish,
God!
Filthy pests!
Holy crap! I just realized how many things I killed in that conical.
Yeah, you got like a fucking 5-piece rust monster meal.
I love conical so
They're
much.
using dash.
Oh, there's more.
Oh
And boys, let's dance.
no! Well, I tried to save your plate armor.
Yeah, y'all.
I tried to save your
here
place.
instead of.
I have never heard DJ's inner dwarf react so vitriolly to something.
Y'all staying in here instead of running kinda screwed you all because you're about to
Uh,
all get
I-
smacked by rocks. Nice.
There. If you remember, Toucan, my movement was used to
Okay,
get Jormungandr closer to the exit. It's
Yes.
not my fault he chose to.
Ferris,
not take
stay
me
there.
out.
Please. Thank you. Hey, Rebecca, if you want to take a step down, that'd be much appreciated.
She can't.
I don't want to. I really don't want to.
It's okay, Rebecca.
My stuff.
Trust.
Okay, I deleted the one with the initiative count, so we're just going to go with 9 as this one. The blue ones.
It was, yeah, it was below everything. So.
So that's the rust monster's turn. Valor.
Ah, hi.
Valdor, save me.
Sure. He's just gonna fire another
You
shot
move.
on this guy. Okay, and then that is a veiled longbow attack. I now have sneak attack because someone's there. Lovely Ghibli.
That one's deer.
A 21 on this guy.
Look at that flipping Hanabi on the board.
Huh?
Someone's
Huh?
deer.
Oh.
Hit.
All right. And that is a
Dead rust monster.
21. All right. And then they heard someone scream at this one, or they heard something from Denki or Raz. They can go there.
I feel like we're gonna have a hook horror situation again.
Uh-oh.
No.
Rebecca, guys, get over here.
You don't have to tell me twice. I was leaving this to Vera.
No, it's the fucking everyone was like. It was.
Oh,
God, stay here. I need you to stay here just one time.
No, I'm not staying. Fuck you. You want to lose your stuff? You lose it. Vera is a spellcaster. This is their problem.
what do I see there?
A number of
What's
orange, a number of orange oozes surrounding the completely engulfing the rocks.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot one of those oozes with
Are
my
you sure
bonus
you want to
action.
do that? They have not
I don't
seen you
know.
currently.
They aren't accurate yet.
Ah!
I will do a. Can I do a bonus action hide?
Where?
I mean, I don't know. Actually, no, I don't because I can't really move anywhere after this. So no, I'm not doing anything.
Okay, right.
No, wait, I'm gonna do bonus action
I know what
bless,
Raz
and then
doing.
I'm gonna bless. Wait, bless is never mind. Bless is an action,
Rebecca,
never mind.
Dash, Vera, you're up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jormungandr, you really should have ran.
Well, Jormungandr sealed his own fate.
And she casts. Hang on, maybe
Oh.
I can. It's on a point. Hang on, I might be able to hit them without nailing both of us.
Yeah, you could definitely do that. That's easily done.
I need to. I hate things centered on points.
You
I
have
just
to
get
use it
Salty.
centered on points.
Salty, put down the icon
I'm,
for it.
I'm well aware of it.
I'm just gonna...
Before.
Okay, there it is. Yeah. Okay,
Yeah, I don't even need to put it down.
okay, so there. Because we're gonna be leaving her anyways. Yeah. Last roll.
Just gonna.
2d8. Last roll.
You see a bloodlust in Jormungandr's eyes, and then you kill them, and he's big sad.
I killed all of them.
All of them failed. Oh, that was exactly enough HP to kill them all.
Dang.
God,
They all had
fucking
27
damn it!
HP.
I still wanted to claim one as a pet, but if they're all dead, never mind. I don't think Vera should be permitted to have a rust monster as a pet anyways.
Okay,
No.
combo over. So, the creatures do not appear to be looking over in your direction at the moment.
We should probably get those heads away from those slimes or those.
Yeah,
oozes.
I think they're dissolving what's left of those people.
Does anyone have ropes?
What the fuck do you think ropes are gonna do against ooze?
We're gonna get the
Right.
heads out of there with a rope.
Yeah, that works too. Raz, you notice as you're approaching, one of them kind of globs a pseudopod kind of partially in your direction, and then goes back to eating.
Even with a 27 stealth?
They have blind sight.
Why don't I just drop another ice storm right on top of them?
That's a good idea. I like that idea. That's a good plan.
It's gonna take them off, but like.
So Rebecca, rust
Yeah.
monsters do tend to still leave rusted traces. So you found the source of the rust, not the source of the disappearing weapons.
Ice Storm 2.0.
Another ice storm.
Alright.
I think that might be the source of the disappearing weapons.
Yeah, I'll ping it again just so.
I love this quest so much.
2d8. Roll. 4d6. I'm on there. Saving those.
Alright, I'm just gonna, while this is happening, I'm just gonna keep on sneaking by.
Yeah, Rebecca's gonna like. Just kind of give Vera.
You
a
heard
funny-
Raz, as combat started, just go, fuck this shit, I'm out, and just literally, he's just been walking away.
Rebecca is trying to like.
Technically started yet. It only starts if they all survive.
There we go.
Rebecca's trying to
Oh,
like
they are
Skyrim
survived.
crouch walk.
They're fine.
They're fine. They're
They're fine.
Let the battle of the stone eater slimes begin.
Yep, there it is.
Does it actually start now?
Yep. Everybody roll for initiative.
No,
And
I'm
I
good.
said I
I'm
wanted to start.
I'm good. I left. I'm at the bar. I've left.
Sayonara.
Raz looked at this, all of this, is like, this is a lot of things that is really gross to punch. Fuck this shit, I'm out. And just walked away. He's gone.
Vex is coming
Raz
back to
just
drawing.
genuinely left. He just went back to the bar.
Alright, Vera. You got top of the tower.
Alright, well, you can only guess what spell is about to get cast. Again,
Another ice storm.
another ice storm.
Fireball.
It's the third one, bro.
Roll the damage again.
I roll 4d6. Double 14s, huh? That's 28.
Another set of dex saves, so I can 1, 2, 3, 4. All
Or
fail.
fail.
Stun up.
Or fail?
Oh, hello.
Are they getting hurt or?
Oh yeah. That
Okay.
is seemingly pretty resilient.
Rebecca's just gonna start yelling at them.
You're just gonna chill here, I guess.
Okay,
Yeah.
the order is not correct.
Hmm?
Denki's 18. Denki has 18.
Oh.
I didn't sort.
I definitely Denki rolled after it sorted. Denki, you're up.
Gleechy.
Kiki,
I want to go near those things.
you have a gun.
The gun's getting a lot of use in today.
Denki's primal kobold instinct is just like, oh.
You have a gun. You have a gun, yeah, and then you can use the bonus action reload.
I'm gonna wait.
There are lots of problems today, and most of them conveniently can be solved with a
Give me
gun.
my bow. The one closest to Rebecca.
No, shoot the one furthest from me. It'll be harder for me to get to.
Why you eeny meeny miny moe?
Oh, you eeny meeny mighty moan it? No, that's
Yeah.
entirely fair. Never mind. No, go for that one. I didn't hear you eeny mighty mo.
Well,
Vera, I'll give you this one thing. The fact that they went and got these 10 hit, no, actually 11 misses. Oh. Wow, right as I talked to Toucan.
Wow.
Damn, no exposition.
There you go.
I'm back.
Alright,
Okay,
Toucan.
you just said the word Vera. Yeah.
Yeah,
What?
I need some druid information because this is a druid link you would have made. 11 misses, so sorry, Glitchy. Are you staying there or are you moving? Glitchy, are you staying there or are you moving?
I'll be move here.
Yeah, Vera, since these creatures only came out after you guys had killed these things, you might have just found their natural predator.
Huh. Cool.
I mean, these ones are called mineral slimes, and these ones are called stone eater slimes. Which makes me think they eat stones for minerals, and then these things eat those slimes for the minerals that are in them.
Oh, hold on, I made a mistake. You know what, we'll go for it.
I heard it's the other way around. Yeah, these things are the natural predators of the big guys.
Yeah.
Were they more like-
Stone.
Rebecca
I said that.
and Denki,
Yeah.
you two are being attacked. So they're making
It's the first-
2 slam attacks, and I need 2. If any of these hit, any con saves. That one's for Denki. And. Okay, Denki, I need a con save from you.
It's not good.
Denki, you're petrified.
Oh,
Oh no!
Oh.
Oh, I didn't mean to roll again.
Denki, no!
Denki is suddenly and rapidly turned to stone.
Oh,
Okay, good. It's not like the normal type of petrification where you need a greater restoration to get him out of it.
At least you guys as players aren't aware of the dialogue.
Yeah.
Oh,
So in other words, Rebecca's
You are
going,
coated- you
holy
are coated
shit!
in a thin layer of stone. And you cannot move.
hmm.
So did you just say fuck it and do all their turns now?
So that's that turn, that's that turn. Oh yeah, I did just move them all at once. Oh, no, this one still hasn't moved.
No, because they were
it did.
hair,
Oh,
They were
yeah,
all
sorry,
here.
I'll move them back.
hair, and hair.
And I also
There were
moved
four
this
original
one.
spots.
Yeah, I don't know why I moved them all. Oh no, this one was fine. Oh, it was the one that attacked Rebecca. Oh, for Rebecca, yeah. Just imagine Denki's expression currently. Just contentness. Alright, we'll just. You okay with me hitting you with that one, DJ?
I mean, yeah, 'cause it missed.
Yes. You're
I
gonna.
mean, it.
You just
that
watched
one
your
hasn't
kobold
moved.
friend turn to stone.
Denki, no! Jormungandr is going to sprint to Denki and softly sob to himself, and then look at the slime that just did it.
So Denki, you take 10 points of damage.
Jormungandr, hit it with the flat! Hit it with the flat!
Jormungandr is going
Yeah, he's rolling
to
up.
swing his axe, and then hear that, and then broadside smack the fuck out of the slimes.
Fucking.
Hey, wait.
Fucking
Denki is still
sword.
within 5 feet of said slime, so I still get advantage.
Yes.
Let's go!
You didn't need
Oh.
it.
Oh no!
Holy shit!
Why didn't... What the fuck? My second dice didn't move. Oh, there it goes. Why was that so delayed?
Okay, oh my god, a crit and then one off a crit. Roll damage.
Broadside smack the
That was
fuck out of the
pure-
slime.
Pure rage of an angry paladin. Did you add some smite some of that?
26,
Absolutely, I do.
16.
1/3, 1 second.
Okay, roll down, so that's 8d8.
And then
Oh, hold
on
yeah,
top
no,
of
that
that,
is right. Is it for a third level smite? It's 4d8.
48 normally, so yeah, then becomes 88 on a crit.
8d8.
it
Yeah, that one's dead.
Great. I'm gonna take a step down and smack this one.
And that one
With that
was
second
a
hit.
second level.
Second level. Yep.
So
That's
that is
3d8.
3d8, yeah.
Good rolls.
27. Nice.
Is it still there?
Still up.
Alright.
Can I bonus action intimidate the slime?
It's not capable of being intimidated.
It's not intelligent enough, I think.
I'd like to intimidate it anyways.
Go for it.
Let's go.
Valdo, you're up.
I'm gonna try shooting at this thing close by because why not? Longbow and does a 21 hit?
Yes.
Alright. So with sneak attack, And
Ow.
that is a 23. Alright, and then seeing as there's one more over there, I will do another attack. I will do just a normal attack because I can't have sneak attack anymore apparently.
You're burning one of your uses.
Does a 15 hit?
Yep.
Alright. And then there we go. That is a 9.
9.
And that is all she wrote. I'm gonna go over here.
The
I'm gonna help Denki
Right.
the next round.
Salty, don't bother making me big, but I am proccing Giant's Might. You ever seen JoJo's Bizarre Adventure?
Yes, I have.
Which
Action
one?
Surge.
Hold
God,
on,
that was
hold on.
fucking awful.
By the way, that
You hit
that
twice.
slime should not have moved yet.
Which one?
It shouldn't have, but whatever.
Yeah, no, we realised that indeed it didn't care.
Yeah, I just
Okay.
said whatever, as long as it doesn't get to attack me again. Right, yeah. They auto-audit it, and basically waste their action surge.
That's 16, 12,
28 points of damage.
Still up.
And then I'm going to... I did my bonus action. Crying's a free action, right?
Yep.
Cool.
And Yomaganda, this one approaches you. Seems unaffected by the difficult terrain.
Oh no!
Still getting that
and
fired.
Doss. Both mess.
Weave.
Vera.
Are these both alive or did that one die? I can't talk because the X is under it.
This one is alive.
This one's alive.
Alright.
God, thank you, Vera.
Wait a minute, let me check. What's wrong one? Oh, nope, wrong thing again. I was like, what here?
Why is it with Vera having the axe being on top of him today?
Weren't you over here?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Oh my god! I just dropped a dice on the floor. I picked it up with my foot and I flicked it back into my hand.
Okay, yeah, I can move
Yeah,
into
I got motor functions.
flank. So. And it is going to get smacked with the first ever use of the Stormfront. So I forgot that would have been an advantage. It hit anyways. Or I'll just do it again just to see if it crits. It doesn't crit. All right. Bit of a little thing. But
right. So used your bonus action to. Oh no, it's already lit.
yeah, it's been lit. She didn't shut it off because it's been using light.
7. So that is 13 damage. Still up.
It's a little smack. That is. Ooh, wait.
Q8.
Hang on, wait. Ah, no. It uses an action. Never mind. That's all.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Yeah, I was checking Flame Blade. Wait a minute. No, I have something else that does. I do not. Never mind. Carry on.
Denki.
Denki needs to make a save.
Make me a con save, Denki.
I just thought. I don't think
Denki
Denki should be petrified.
Encased in stone.
Hang on. What's Jormungandr's charisma modifier? They're a 9th level paladin. They've got a fucking aura.
I have Aura of Protection.
Oh my god, you do. I completely forgot. Yep, that would make sense.
Aren't you supposed to activate it before?
No, auras are
you
just
didn't.
that's
Auras are always active.
aura protection. That's alright. Yeah. What's your charisma modifier?
Plus 4.
Plus 4.
Plus 4.
Denki would have passed.
Yeah, Denki would have passed. Okay, so Denki's not petrified.
Not encased in rock. Okay, it was like a thin enough. It was a thin enough encasement that they were able to break out easy.
They still failed the first save, the original one, but
so Denki, no. You can attack.
Okay.
And Suvi has now officially paid for the hotel. We now have everyone who has paid for the hotel.
Oh, nice. Bro, I'm just looking forward to the fact that the room comes with complimentary Kit Kats and a fucking hot chocolate machine.
It's a coffee machine.
Most coffee machines you can make tea and hot chocolate in.
Yeah,
okay,
I think it also comes with packets of options hot chocolate, I think, as well.
That's all I fucking needed to hear.
Fucking New York kept calling me, trying to get me to vote. I'm like, I'm not in New York. They're like, oh, okay.
Alright, so Denki. Hit.
The bonus. Have I shot already? The bonus action was to. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, go for it.
Denki, you're alright.
That one is down. Oh wait, hold on, Denki, that one was already dead.
That one was very much dead. I broadside smacked it and sent it.
That one now. That one is dead.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, the X is fun.
Did I kill it?
Yes.
Okay.
Good job, Denki.
So, round. Wait, how far is that? Oh, I can run over here.
Okay. So, that one's dead, the next one is dead, and then it's me, Jormungandr, and Valdor. Can I, because our turns are all together and this one's next to me, can I continue to order this one?
It's how fast you can kill that thing before Jormungandr runs over and cleaves it in two.
Oh, funny you should say that.
Just continues beating the shit out of it.
You land the fatal blow as you do a giant fucking great axe cuts clean through it. Oh no.
Jesus, Jormungandr, you almost took my hand off!
Why are you punching it? It's kind of dumb.
Kill it!
More specifically, I don't cleave through it. I bashed it with the broadside of the axe.
It splatters all over DJ's breath, all over Rebecca's breastplate.
I just got this!
Well, be glad it didn't rust away.
Looks at the rust spot on his chest piece.
Now he has a rust spot on mine. Maybe you wouldn't have one on yours if you ran when I carried you.
I didn't have a chance to run yet. They were there the second you put me down.
And then you went into them further.
Yeah, I killed them all, though.
No, you didn't. Vera did it.
What?
Vera killed the last ones. I killed the rest.
Vera killed the large majority, and you should be thankful. Otherwise, that and Rebecca's gonna push their finger into the rust spot would be fucked.
You do. It's the fulcrum point on that armor. It just completely explodes.
Oh god, it's like the Banshee, but for plate armor.
Now, Jormungandr is the quickest way to remove armor. Rebecca points at rust spot.
Right, does anybody one know where Raz went, and two, if those things came from Bob? Because we're not done here, and he just kind of left.
I have no clue where he went. He probably left.
I'm gonna go
That
throw
was
it.
just fucking skedaddled.
I assume Lexi, you're like.
shit, I'm out.
I don't know if that was something you're doing as like a character, or because you're really in the flow of doing like the art for Salty for D&D, or a mix of both. But it's funny regardless.
No, it's just I'm doing it solely because it's fucking hilarious. Like, I did that, and then I remembered that there was a top part of the cave, and I went, oh well, I'm getting a drink.
I'm gonna go. I think we should go left.
Do you wanna... Oh, those rocks are a bit more sparse. If I take my time, I can step in between them without scratching my paws.
There's just like a few rocks. I can move them out of the way.
I mean, there's also a clear path over here, which implies that someone went that way.
Yeah, if you... Faelure, you spot this as your best perception. And you follow up with
32.
what Leaf says.
Mm-hmm.
So what Vera says. Well, 10 in one. It's a clean path and looks like someone's come through. But it's abnormally clean.
Okay.
What's that in the middle?
That
I know
is
it's a rock,
just
but it's
bit
a
of
really
texture.
it's a really suspicious bit of texture.
No, it literally is just the texture from the map. You can see it.
Step on it.
How clean is suspiciously clean?
I would say there's a sheen to the floor.
Yeah, I was gonna assume it was like smooth because these are like mineral pieces.
Right.
Mm.
Before Jormungandr does something to set off more combat, I wanted to say after this combat, can I take my torch over to this torch and light it?
Which torch?
This one down here.
Sorry, I didn't see it.
So these two down here when I walked past them.
Oh.
Just so that way we can see a bit further back into the cave if things decide to flank us again.
There you go.
What was the other one?
The one down here.
Another torch on this end.
Yeah, I'll come and light them here. I don't feel like us being flanked. Rebecca will come up with Jormungandr and use their torch to light that torch.
Well, it just magically turned on, so I think we're.
No, I placed the torch in the wrong spot.
Jormungandr goes, uh-oh.
Rebecca, stop.
Right. Hey, this cave kind of looks like a love heart.
Rebecca, back out now.
Rebecca, after lighting the torch, like, slowly steps back. What did you see?
It's the same thing as the other one. There's definitely more rust monsters in there. Oh, actually, Salty, what do I see any hints of rust or?
No.
No. Well, I didn't see rust in there, but it's completely empty. There's got to be slimes or something in the walls.
I'll check it out first.
Yeah, we'll let Valdor look, and Vera, could you follow Valdor in to just, like, throw more spells in that direction?
Sure.
Like up here on the left.
AoE spells.
Left? Alright. Let's
If we
go.
You're out of AoE spells? Shit.
Something with a moon.
Alright.
I have
I'm
Moonbeam. Would that work?
Can I do a perception or a investigation check to see the walls or this suspicious looking rocks? What do I want to do? Perception or investigation?
Perception check.
Perception. And that is a 27. Do I see anything on the walls or the ceilings?
Nothing that you can see.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go walk slowly.
Anything?
Not at the moment, but I don't trust it that much. I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna go inside and see.
Before you do, Faelure, there's nothing in there. If there is anything, it's just gonna be more slimes.
That's what we've been sent here to deal with, Jormungandr.
Oh. Alright, let's go.
I mean,
God, that was some brutal fucking uptake that you're gonna just.
I guess no scouting. Go right ahead.
Here, slimy slimies.
Valder's just gonna stay next to the
So, Rebecca,
This music is
Rebecca pretending.
unnecessarily epic. Hold on.
But Rebecca, as they reach down for a rock, which they're definitely going to use to throw at some slimes, is going to throw it at Jormungandr's back to make a ringing noise.
Can I perceive before you chuck a rock at me?
No.
No.
Hello, Franklin. Fuck off, dude.
You know what? Roll perception versus my sleight of hand. Do you see me about to use your plate armor as a drum by whipping a rock at it?
The answer is no. Haha.
Cool.
I predicted the future. Shut up!
Right. In that
Go lay
case,
down.
Rebecca, I'm gonna see if there's any slimes around here, and they're gonna throw the rock, and then they're gonna, as they're throwing the rock, whisper to Valdor by using Jormungandr as a drum and just fucking pelt the rock at Jormungandr's plate armor.
Go for it. This is actually what I want to see right now.
Yeah, so. Does anything come out of the sound of Jormungandr being used as a drum?
No.
No? Right, can I throw a rock at this pile?
Sure.
And I...
Stop throwing rocks! Let me check out this place first.
You throw a rock and all you hear is...
I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm pretty sure it's not in the direction with all the uneaten rocks.
It might not be the rock-eating slimes, though. It could be the iron-eating slimes.
This looks like a
Well, they
cave.
haven't come out yet.
I mean, over there looks like there's branches in it.
Can I perceive, is there anything interesting about this pile of rock?
It looks recently dug. This might be where they, like, got to.
Vera just walks away.
Well, there's nothing in here, guys. Let's go.
Right, Jormungandr, you said you could cast Moonbeam, right?
Yeah.
There's a really tight area up here that we could lure them back into, and then you just Moonbeam the door. Like, right? Rebecca's got a point where that torch is. If we wake things up in there, we could wait till they get close, and then you just unleash the light of the divine light of fuck everything.
Oh?
Unless we...
There's a corpse in here.
Where?
Rebecca, you're on top of me.
Very large corpse.
Oh, yeah, sorry. That's interesting. Can I light this torch, Salty?
In here.
Yeah, sure.
Oh my gosh.
There are two very large corpses in here. I don't like this, guys.
Why am I not seeing what you guys are talking about?
I have
Yeah.
dark vision, you don't.
Oh, over there.
Is this a torch or is this a rock, Salty?
It's a torch.
Looks like a torch.
There's a torch.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna head down here unless you tell me to stop and light this torch as well.
Oh, those were the...
Those are... Make me a niche check.
I mean, I can kind of make an assumption from how they
Rebecca,
look.
then
I'll do
you'll
a nature check for you anyway. Because I'm pretty sure those are like the, just
That's
from
got to be-
appearances.
You haven't seen them before.
On the... Okay.
As a,
I'm gonna look at
as a player, those aren't checks.
Yeah, I was about to say, not as a character, but as a player, are those the things that Delagus stabbed a man through a door when fighting?
Yes.
I know I wasn't there for that, but I have heard the story.
There's a black
Delagus just
gunk underneath all the rocks. It almost looks like a slick of oil.
Well, that's definitely a slime. You think that's a slime, Jormungandr, or I think that's a slime?
Probably. What kind do you think it is?
Vera,
It's
I'd stop
black and
moving
it's
as
slick.
well. As you begin to approach the corpses, they begin to move.
Ah.
As you start
Oh,
seeing
no, bro.
drips of green slime dripping out of the carapace, as it seems to begin to lift itself up. As you can faintly
okay.
see drips of green from within it.
Oh. DJ doesn't see it.
Slime reanimated corpses.
Oh, there we go.
And
mind.
for your troubles, Roll for initiative. 4th combat encounter.
Yeah,
of the
this stuff's
session.
just going for a while.
Yep. So here's what I was going to ask Salty. I was going to say, could I
Holy
throw
crap, that's fun.
my torch into that black oil? Is what I was going to ask it before combat started.
Sure. It doesn't seem to do
But
much.
yeah, I was going to say at this point I'm not going to.
Well, at least then that gets rid of the surprise. It's not oil, which means you're not hit by a surprise round.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, okay. Torch is gone, but it's fine. I lit most of the torches in this room.
I love that I can see the torch, the light asset on this one. Oh, and this one.
Yeah, Salty's left them up, which is fine by me because it does actually represent I've lit the torches by just using what would normally go on the light layer.
That's the difference of how I use it. I'm waiting to use these creatures.
Hey, Spud, stop eating the fucking floor.
No, I've used butt pudding.
Oh.
I mean the other creatures.
I can't remember
really
what
cool.
was unique about. It's funny. I've swapped character and conveniently forgotten the mechanics of black pudding.
Well, it's a
Not that
Scottish?
kind of black pudding. Right, Salty.
No, I forget
Hey.
black pudding's in Scotland, but it's made in the Midlands.
Salty.
Yes.
Make me big. I'm using the 3rd one of the day. Ooh! I didn't realize it got exponentially
You
more powerful.
moved right as I was making you bigger.
Oh,
Rebecca canonically just oversizes and causes a cave in.
right. It's
Combat
I will
over,
say
guys.
I get 4 of those. Although I'm now down to I've got 1 left
Alright,
after this.
alright.
Right.
Combat over, roll new
Starting to not
characters.
feel too good about being in that location.
Well, I just got back, which is good news. I did hear all that, though. I had my headphones on.
So one of those hits, yeah? I hope.
I would like to come out while everyone is fighting for their fucking life in a cave. Raz is making burgers. He's making burgers with that one kid. I forget her name.
She's teaching the kid how to make burgers. That's awesome as
Yeah,
fuck.
no, he's straight up just back there, and he's like, "Hold on, I'm kind of hungry. I'm gonna just make food."
Right, Salty, can black pudding make me a Constitution saving throw?
Oh, 7 hits, by the way.
Oh, 7 hits? Cool.
I think you guys actually hit the lowest AC in the game. if I'm not mistaken.
God damn. Right.
Mr. Zero AC.
So, both of those attacks are on this black pudding, and I needed to make a con saving throw or it's going to lose all of its speed on its next turn.
You also take each time you hit it.
Yeah, it was these ones that damaged me when I hit them. Yeah.
7 and 3, so you take 10 points of acid damage.
I scared. Oh, I'm resistant to acid damage.
Ooh. So that is
-5.
the black pudding makes a con save. That's such a.
I'm a
simple-
steel dragonborn.
What is gold
You
resistant
just
to?
slapped an ass.
What? Oh, that was a like one of those like party popper things. My dad apparently bought a bunch of them, and
23, 28.
yeah, the reason I muted that is because he wanted to.
Scared
He-
the ever living
he
daylights
decided-
at you.
It didn't scare me that much because I saw him pointing something at me, but
It was a gun.
It was
it was still.
It's an assassination.
Okay, so it was meant to be a constitution, not a strength save. Is its con higher or lower than its strength?
Its con is they're the same.
They're the same. Okay, it would pass then as the save DC is 17.
All right.
Right, that's my turn.
Dinky and Valdor, you two can take your turns at the same time.
Do you mind doing any damage for me, Salty? I really need to piss.
Yep. No.
Denki is AFK.
Oh,
And,
I will do that turn then. Denki has been using their pistol a lot this session, so Denki is going to shoot the pistol at the black pudding.
Gotcha.
The one that DJ was attacking.
And what's for Le Moi?
Hit, and again, he's a bonus action to reload.
Oh, nice. As for the more
Okay.
divine,
I'm gonna move to the back.
First- bonus action, divine favor, and then go attack this one, and that's the 26.
26 hits.
All right,
Which one?
this one.
All right, hits.
No roll.
12. Nice.
Oh, sorry.
The
that's supposed to
Skitter
be-
Hunt takes 12 points damage.
No, 14. I was supposed to add the radiant damage there. I forgot to click the
nice.
button. Oh,
-2.
I'm gonna go over. I'm gonna go over there.
Alright, Black Pudding is going to attack DJ like the morning after a full English breakfast. DJ is being attacked by the pudding, and it's going to move on. It's going to move into DJ's space. It's going to move into Rebecca's space, causing them to take. Will them to take 1d8 damage on the start of their turn. Jormungandr, you're up.
I was really hoping DJ got back in time. Oh well, you get to be Rebecca.
Rebecca, should I still moonbeam?
I mean, there's two of them.
That doesn't really answer.
Go for it.
Cool.
I use Moonbeam.
Okay, where?
I gotta read what its thing is. Oh, it's just a spot, that's right. I'm gonna use it on the one that is engulfing Rebecca.
Are you sure?
No.
I mean, you could place it in a way that it wouldn't hit Rebecca, so if you're gonna put it here.
Oh, wait. Down left. Oh, I thought I could hit both
You
of
can
them.
only do with that.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah,
What's that?
I guess I'll put it there.
Roll for damage.
Wait, what?
It's an attack and spellcasting.
Yeah, I just noticed that a lot of my shit is doubled on my character sheet.
Oh no, I thought that bug was fixed. Oh my god, it has happened. I thought that bug was fixed. Alright, you delete from the top. That's one thing we found out. We'll deal with that another time.
Delete from the top.
Yeah, you to fix that bug, you delete from the top, but don't touch anything at the moment.
I won't.
Fails with 13 points of radiant damage.
Last time I touched something on my character sheet, I ended up with a phantom aura that I can't use.
Alright, is it your turn?
That's action, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Rebecca, can you handle these guys?
I mean, there's two of them. What are you doing?
The corpses are animated.
Okay, yeah, go help Vera.
Perfect. I can go stand in front of Vera, like the paladin that I am.
Alright, you just change the target.
Like Go-Go Gadget get in the way, pretty much.
I'm attempting to be a more holy person before my insanity kicks back in.
Okay, so... they're both
But also,
gonna-
it's
they're
really
both
fun
going
having
to
bloodlust.
Spurt acid.
Wait. Not that it matters all that much, but I think Vera probably has a higher dex than a reanimated corpse.
Oh yeah.
Let's hope.
They'll all move back. So this one is going to spurt acid at you two.
Yeah, you guys think Jormungandr is being a holy person again and protecting people? No, he's just out for blood.
Make me a dexterity saving throw. Both Jormungandr and Vera.
Yes.
Both fail.
Ouch.
So the two of you take.
Don't I have?
Wait, is that literally... What's it called? Tasha's caustic.
Yeah, I think it is.
I think
You both take 12 points of acid
Oh,
damage.
wait! Aura of protection.
Yes, that increases your thing by 4, so you succeed.
Let's go.
Yeah, 12.
Vera still fails.
Minus 12. Bonk. Anyways, it
You take 6, Vera takes 12.
is now my turn, I think, because I
Yes.
presumably have higher dex.
Oh, actually, let me check what's your dex.
Yeah, because Elite's dex is 10.
Their dex is 11.
No, whatever. You do its thing then.
Salty.
Yes.
Was this one that moved into me? Did I take damage from it?
You
moving
took
into
damage
my
at the
space?
start of your turn. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Are you proud of me, DJ? I'm using a paladin as a paladin and using the
They're blasting
aura.
you again. So both of you make dex saves again. Add 4.
Go gadget. Weave.
Go, gadget.
I believe in you. Oh God, never mind. I don't believe in you anymore.
So yeah, you were using your paladin as a paladin and doing what?
Failing miserably.
Oh,
Just as a paladin is meant to do.
You take 14 damage, both of you.
Jormungandr, how low is your dex?
Shush.
Presumably...
No, like
14.
what actually is your dex? Is it 14 or is it
13.
6?
I think.
It's
13.
13.
No, I misread.
Oh,
You misread what? Oh.
I was trying to calculate it because Vera has a 10. Ignore the plus
No.
one. It's from the
so the reason I was asking was, at least on Fulgrim, it auto-applies their paladin aura to them by auto-adding their charisma modifier to the rest of their saving throws. Jormungandr's, if they naturally do have a +2, doesn't appear to be applying.
Oh, it has,
Anyways.
it has for some of this guild. Oh no, hold on. No, it isn't applying on their sheet.
Huh. Just realised that.
How do I fix that?
Give me a minute.
Because it auto did it when Fulgrim hit the level that was added their aura.
That might just be a thing for the crown.
No, because it does it for Reynard Torm as well.
Weird.
I will say, this burger fucks.
Yo, send burger pics.
Okay. Not gonna be pretty. I'm already taking several bites.
Okay. I just want to see if it looks juicy or
Okay,
not.
whenever you make a save, it will automatically add a +4.
Me.
That works.
Just as a test. It worked.
Alright, cool. So that is both the Skitterons' turns. Now it is Vera's turn.
I forgot it complains. Alright. Need to do this real quick. Alright. Change the name over. Switch token back to Morris. And then hit the wild shape button. There it is.
Okay, I wrote Polar Bear as Potassium Bear, and I don't regret it.
Potassium bear.
You throw it in the ocean.
Jormungandr gets stepped over. And
What the fuck?
because Jormungandr's tiny.
Jormungandr has a short-term memory problems and forgets about it. I feel like I totally forget about the Scorpion transformation each time.
I will do two smacks. I'll put both of them in that one, and I'll just do all of my attacks all at once. And the sting is on that one. So attack. What were those damage rolls?
And they succeeded the save.
Alright, so I don't have to roll for poison then.
Oh no, they took half.
Oh wait, so I still have to roll for poison. Alright, last roll. 4D time. So they take half of 17 is like 8, I think. No. Do you round up or round down?
Up.
Is it 9? Alright, it'd be 9 though.
9.
Salty. I narrowed down where it was on Fulgrim's character sheet and sent you a screenshot in the character sheet settings.
Thank you.
So it would take 8
with a big red circle.
15. 24.
And that will be your turn.
I need to check. They can be grappled. Interesting. I guess because they are.
Yeah, I got a body, so I figured.
Alright. Black Pudding. Rebecca, you're being jumped.
Yes.
Rebecca, you told me you'd be fine.
I am fine! It's not like these things are going to rush to me.
About that.
The joke is that she's a steel dragonborn. This is acid, it's fine. I'm resistant to I'm a steel dragonborn, I'm resistant to acid, I'm weak to rust.
Not your armor.
I don't have any weapons.
Yeah, that's fine. So,
that's why I came unarmed.
18.
18 hits.
Whack.
So that 10 acid is reduced to 10.
I bite my tongue. I forgot the pseudopods do damage to the armor.
Ah, shit. Okay, hang on. So I need to add a second debuff. So I've already got rust -1, do another -1.
I take 28 points of damage, and you are now also in another black pudding.
Okay, so that 28 points of damage is reduced to 18 points of damage.
It's the most BM thing. It's both of them are on top of you, so you take
-8 bludgeoning, and then -10 acid because I'm resistant to it.
You take 5 points of acid damage.
-5. Is that from both of them?
Yeah, it's from both of them.
Okay, cool. Right. I am going to... Salty, if I aim directly down and use the poison breath of my second breath weapon from me being an Italic Dragonborn, am I going to get myself in that?
Yes. But you're resistant to you're resistant to acid.
I'm as I went for a piss, I was trying to Google to see if, because metallic dragons have like a debuff effect as their secondary breath weapon, and I didn't know if the Dragonborns gained resistance to their own secondary breath weapon as well as their primary, which would be weird because they're all status effects, like weakness from gold and being I think it's paralyzed from silver dragons.
No. And then, brass dragon and bronze dragonborns.
Yeah, just fucking launch a cunt. So Rebecca is gonna step back to here, and then they're going to use their poison cloud breath weapon to spray on both of these as the first part of their attack.
As it's con saves to go for it.
Yes, unless they are resistant to being poisoned.
I'm not.
Both fail. Both now have the poisoned affliction.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Giving them crippling conniption.
Yeah, I've permanently damaged the cell structure of their sliminess, and my second attack, since you let me do that as part of my attack.
Yep.
I'm going to grab a rock off the floor and smash a rock into it, just trying to break its form apart with a big ass rock.
Go for it.
I can't remember. They have disadvantage. I don't have advantage, isn't it, when they're poisoned?
No, you don't have advantage.
Yeah, no, I didn't think it did. 15.
15 hits.
Rock.
11 points of damage. Still up.
On this right one, I should mention, by the way. And then my bonus action is to slash 1d10 plus 9. Hey, full 19 back.
Nice. Theldak and Denki.
I yield to none.
The shadowy duo take their move.
Alright. Well, for the first move for me, I guess, I will do... I'll just go send a bolt, an arrow to that guy. That is with sneak attack, and then...
Thank you, you don't need to wait, you can also take your shots as well.
Yeah. Did you do anything when I was gone?
No, I just moved back and fired a shot. I've also reloaded your gun, so...
Okay.
Who are you shooting, Wolf?
This one.
Alright, that hits.
Da. And
25,
that
stop.
is 25. Is it dead? How's it looking? Yep.
Yeah, still up.
Oh, it's still up. Okay, then I'm gonna do another one. And
Another one.
another one.
Natural one. Hit.
Lovely.
I'm waiting for Val to finish that shot.
And that is 5, 20. No, that's 21.
21. Nice. Still up.
Still up? Alright,
Yeah,
I guess that's it.
these creatures seem to be pretty durable inside of their little carabin shield.
Alright, that is all.
Thank you.
I'm going to now shoot.
The fucking volley from the back of the room.
Where is it?
Remember, don't forget you have your psychic blades as well. Which can
How
be
is it
used-
looking?
It can be used along with your sneak
Wait.
attack.
Gorming Morith!
It's hard to tell, but you can tell a good bit of the carapace is cracked. Bits of the creature are leaking out of it. Hit.
Morith Ganda.
Be okay.
It's down.
With Gander.
Steve is going to be okay.
Yorman North.
I'm going to reload the gun.
Okay.
And
Right, this black pudding is going to
At the bottom of the scorpion looks like.
move up and back into Rebecca.
Ugh. No, it's not that bad.
Oh, it was the start of its turn.
Oh yeah, they took the,
It
moonbeam,
was-
they took the moonbeam damage. So it's an 8, so that misses you. They fail that save, so they take 14 points of damage. Barely holding onto their form.
Cool. I used Vengeful Assault, didn't I, earlier?
Yes.
Yeah. I didn't get that back to a long rest.
Yarmanganda.
Yeah, Norman Gander.
Yorman Member is
You
is
can
it
use an
an-
action to move your moonbeam if you wanted to. I don't know what you would though.
I was about to say, is it a full action? But
It's a bonus action to move it, I thought.
No, it's a full action.
Hey
But
DM,
if
is it an action or a
It's
bonus
a full
action?
but if you move it,
Yeah, hang on.
back onto a target, it'll do the damage again.
Okay, so full action to move it. Damn.
See a pretty spicy spot.
Yeah, I do
Ooh,
too.
that's-
I'm staring at it.
A lot of spells
Yeah.
like that are bonus actions. But
Yeah, thank you. And seeing as to how Morth probably has this, I'm gonna move right here.
Oh, I don't even need to roll for this part pudding. This part pudding dies. Well, this
Wow.
one succeeds to save, so it only takes 7 points of damage.
Wait, did you ever?
No, wait, no, I wasn't in
did
its
it-
range, so I'm gonna go there.
I was saying, did you ever roll the radiant damage?
No.
Oh yeah,
I
I've
think
been using the
Salty's
original one.
Oh, yeah. I
So
think
it
it
lets us either keep the same damage or re-roll if we want to gamble.
Uh-huh.
Normally with these spells.
Let's go gambling!
Alright,
Ah, dang it.
16. Plus 2.
Mwahaha.
Alright, Yomangander, is that your turn?
It is my turn. Bonus action, stare into the soul.
Okay, bonus action. This creature's going to claw you twice and then sting you.
Miss, hit, miss.
To miss me with that stinging shit.
You're grappled.
Hey, I have a counter argument for it, and it's gonna look exactly the same as what it just did. Claw, claw, sting.
Oh my god, natural 20. Natural 1.
Natural one, yeah. I am.
So as you grab it, it's going to sting you.
Alright. That was a hit.
Miss. You guys clash stingers.
Alright.
Morris was stronger.
You're crossing
I think
stingers.
it's gargled enough by the giant scorpion to drop me.
Stingers. It's fucking. I can't believe I said that.
Alright, and I will
It
roll a
touched
d4
the
d10 on poison.
You touch snakes.
I just that's the full. So I just dealt.
Did you just shout fool?
Hang on, let me add this real quick. This is a lot of damage.
You fool! Thundercross split
9
attack!
plus 8 plus
28.
10
Thundercross
plus
I've never missed.
28. I just dealt 50. Why did that?
It's dead.
I just dealt 55 damage. This is why Giant Scorpion is such a good wild shape. It can do a ton of damage.
That was just enough damage to kill it.
Yeah, well, Jormungandr can also do that much damage,
Alright.
as he proved in that one fight in the middle of the night that no one saw.
I
This
meant for
pudding
that's wild.
is
He's
going
poisoned.
to... Oh yeah, good point. Oh.
I'm so glad it was poisoned!
And Morth is gonna. Or Vera's gonna scuttle in this direction.
I take 9 points of bludgeoning and 10 points of acid. Minus
That's how much
9.
this would have done.
Oh,
If you guys remember, Toretta Snake got hit by one of these crits once. It almost killed him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
a
I
lot of
remember.
damage.
14 plus 25. That's 53 damage.
Right,
Almost
so
as much as that.
since I've just been hit again, I need to modify the acid modifier from a -1 to a -2. So between the rust and the acid, I've got a total of -3 to my AC.
Yep.
wow.
I think you're at 12 now, aren't you?
No, I'm at 13.
Yeah, you're
16
3
16
points
minus
away
3.
from your armor breaking.
I just got this. I mean, it was free, so.
Well,
Well, technically, it was a preemptive reward for doing this.
It can be repaired. As long as it doesn't break, it can be repaired.
Right, is that its turn?
Yep, Rebecca, you're up.
Nice. Oh, did it take at the start of its turn fresh damage from the thing?
Yes, it does.
Take your moonbeam damage.
Right.
It did?
Rebecca
16.
is going to with 2 more rocks, one in each hand, swing each hand across and try and just splatter it between the 2 rocks.
Alright. Both hit. God, I fucking love Black Pudding's AC. It's so fucking funny.
Right, first one, roll me a con save to keep its movement. I forgot to tick the thing that does the cold damage, so I'll play it to the second
Keeping
one.
keeping its movement.
No, it's not.
That's
DC
fair.
17.
Oh.
It's based off my con modifier. Right, that's the damage. That is 16. That's a 12, 17.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, firing squad, go get him.
It's 28, 28 damage.
Okay.
Nah.
I think this is literally what we should refer to as Denki and Baldur's duo. Just the firing squad.
I mean, to be fair, yeah.
I mean, shit, Denki does some pretty mean damage as a stabbing squad as well, so...
And Denki does more damage with their swords, but their pistol just does a lot of damage anyway.
No. So there's only one guy.
I don't know if I can stab him.
I mean, yeah, I don't think you'd want to stab that at all.
I want to stab it though.
Oh, sorry, that reminds me, you attacked the...
Oh yeah, I attacked it twice. It's like, what, 2d8?
You can go do it now before I start shooting.
9 points of acid damage, reduced to 5.
Reduced to 5.
God, I love these creatures. They are the melee character's bane.
Yeah, and then I counter its being countered by just being resistant to its damage type.
I mean, if you want to go Denki, go for it.
Oh wait, did me hitting it with rocks not count?
I think it with rocks still counts. In fact, I think it arguably makes it worse.
Yeah, I guess.
Hit. $17, still up.
17. Alright.
Finish him.
Then, as for Lemois, no roll.
Finish him, Wolfgang.
And 20. I'm getting that hits.
Finish him.
Finish him.
Finish him.
Obliteration.
27.
Dead. Combat fucking over. You have found the source of the missing weapons.
Good
Right.
God, we did a lot of combat encounters this session.
Rebecca
God, we're
Jesus
gonna rock down.
is gonna turn around the party. Their armor dissolved, both rusted and dissolved, with poison gas kind of trickling out the sides of their mouth while they used their breath weapon and just snarling a little bit. So, leave.
So, you glad you took this combat? You took this quest?
There is next to nothing left of those big round stones, by the way, unfortunately. Those stone-eating slimes work quick.
So are there still small stones left? Are they like tiny now, like a pebble?
Yeah.
Right,
There's no faces
Jormungandr
in
is
them.
taking them.
I've got a question. What time is it in game?
Midday.
Alrighty.
Jormungandr is taking the cool-looking white rocks with part of a face in it.
Wait, is the reward literally a discount?
Yeah.
Yeah, the reward is that we Salty has a he's got all of his prices on a big fucking text document that for like areas that are cheap, normal priced, and high priced, depending on where you are, and we get a reduction on that seller from normal to cheap.
Jormungandr needs armor.
What do you mean you need armor? Your armor's fine, it can just be repaired. You only got hit once by a
I
rust
need
monster.
shinier armor.
Bro, you've got full plate! You've got what most paladins draw for!
Of the discount for shinier armor. You just get some like armor polish.
No. There's armor of gleaming, which is constantly shining and clean.
That's so dumb.
Right. Rebecca will head over to the Riverside Reliquary Smithy after we leave the cave to go let them know that it's been dealt with.
As you walk through the door, she kind of winces. And then winces even harder when they see the rust mark on Jormungandr's almost pristine plate.
Yeah, I tried to drag him out of the rust monsters, and he decided to run back into them, and that happened. And I'm very thankful that you get.
Did you guys lose a person on the way there?
Oh no.
No, Raz just kind of, the guy who was with me before, he realized because we were fighting a lot of slimes and a lot of rust the only thing that was really good to be punched was the rust he just kind of left for the pub.
Oh, that's a relief.
He's fine. It was just, yeah, he punches things, and you can't. Punching slimes isn't very pleasant.
Well, I'm willing to offer you all a discount now on any future purchases you make here. So, what did you find exactly?
A bunch
of rust monsters, more than I've ever seen before. Slimes, and these rocks used to be really big, and they had faces in them. So I think I found the missing people.
Sounds like mineral slimes.
Yes, so we found some larger mineral slimes that were chewing on minerals, and they came for us first. Then we went to deal with the rust monsters, and the mineral slimes, which I think they are the mineral slimes, had those in them. We then went to deal with the rust monsters after we moved these rocks to the entrance, so because they had people's face on them. We were hoping to take them to a clergyman, but that's clearly not going to happen now. So we killed the rust monsters that were dealing, damaging your preciously made armor to almost nothing. Came back out. There were some other slimes chewing on these rocks, which is why they're now so small. Unfortunately, we dealt with those. Then we went up. There was some black acidic slimes, which are why my hands look like this, and the armor looks like this. And there was some even more slimes inside of dead things, puppeting them. 3 different types of slimes in one cave.
Sounds like skitter haunts. They're not very common. Black acidic ones, probably black puddings. And if you're hunting mineral slimes, then you're probably going to find stone eaters. They're the natural predator.
Were stone eaters.
When you work as a smithy around near druids, you tend to pick up a few things.
Yeah, especially since all those creatures have things that would relate to your produce. Yeah.
Funnily enough, actually, I used to actually be a member of the circle.
Oh, why'd you leave?
Creative differences.
I mean, metal and druids don't really mix.
I guess most.
Not for the druids, but the rangers, on the other hand.
Oh. Well, you said
Faelure, former archdruid Faelure was a ranger, and she usually was found using metal armor, much to the chagrin of some of the other druids. But heck, she was a hero, and it inspired some of the ranger knights. I know it's not really common in most lands for a ranger to become the head of a druid circle, but it was from what I understand from what some of my relatives told me from far back, she was quite the incredible woman. Practically saved this town back in her heyday during the I think it was the Rebellion War.
Jormungandr will be talking to this person in a moment, but I have to go feed my dogs.
I mean, it's interesting to know. I'm always willing to learn more history.
It is currently 2:30 a.m.
Yeah, I was gonna say this session is running a bit.
Yeah, no, we should go look.
We're at the 6-hour mark.
We can talk history another time. I know quite a few things. I read quite a few books. You're more than welcome to come back here if you want to learn a few things.
Could I get this armor repaired?
Of course. I'll take your plate as well. So she'll be taking your plate, and she'll have it repaired by the end of the day.
Cool.
Okay, so I think this is where we're going to end today's session.
Oh yeah, also, by the way, for what
Sounds
Raz
good.
did is they went to the Windswept Main, got some food, and then brought it over, and is having lunch with Landon and I keep forgetting her name. Fuck.
Sorry.
Child.
Child.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
So, did you all enjoy the session?
Yes.
Yeah. I've been very D&D withdrawled recently.
That's why I wanted to make this session a good one, because everyone was really sleep deprived last session.
Which is funny, because I was incredibly sleep deprived.
You got
It was awesome.
I wasn't drinking today, apparently.
You got to technically have your first battle with Tatsuo.
Hmm.
And
Yeah, because Gander was walking around when he shouldn't have been.
it is around the time where he does tend to be wandering the streets.
But yeah, I think this was quite possibly the single most combat-heavy session in the entire campaign so far,
I'd say
in terms of sheer number of encounters.
It's certainly the top 3.
Yeah, I'd say the highest was the invasion of the castle.
I gotta check, because I think this might even beat that.
No, the castle was intense.
What was I
And
gonna
there's
say?
a lot.
Oh, you know what I do think has one more combat encounter in it? Which I know Vexy wasn't here for. What was the waterfall called? Shit.
The
Tears of Velskaya.
Tears of Velskaya.
Yeah, the fight under the Tears of Velskaya.
This is the end of the session, Jonah.
Yeah.
No! I wanted to
Don't
ask if
worry.
they had replacements!
You don't need replacements!
They're repairing your armor.
And making it shiny.
Let's go.
That would get polished.
Do you know how much plate armor costs?
Yeah, so you learned a bit about the fact that there was another civil war. In the sense that this was the second civil war, the War of Rebellion. You heard about the first one, which is the Succession War, which is where the 4 noble families fought each other to see who would take the capital. And the Succession War, which was Vera, you'd know about this one, which is where the 4 villages stood up against the capital. Because the capital kept pushing into their interests, and the 4 villages of the east and west rebelled. 4 villages of the east rebelled against the west. And funnily enough, that was only within the last 100 years. You're still within the cooling down period of the Second Rebellion War. Of the Second Civil War. Which is why there's still so much tension between East and West.
What country does this remind me of?
And it broke again.
I'll be honest, just hearing the amount of civil wars, I just immediately thought of Yugoslavia, which I think is quite obvious.
I
It doesn't
kind
exist
of
anymore.
made Kestra's history based off ancient China.
I was thinking of Germany.
Yeah, East and West Germany, yeah.
I was also thinking of the former country of Czechoslovakia, which is now Chechnya and the Czech Republic, and I don't know my geography very well.
Czech Republic and Slovakia.
Yeah, Czech Republic and Slovakia.
And I have been to both.
Tukin's immediately gone to Helldivers.
Oh no, I don't know if I'm actually going to play right now, but it's because I just saw that armor that I wanted is in the superstore right now.
So, thank you all so much for watching.
Hey, Faelure.
We shall see you all.
Damn it, give me 2 seconds, please.
Go ahead.
No! Wait!
Hey, Faelure. Here you go.
Yeah.
Here's your money back. He hands you 25 gold pieces.
From where?
because Valdor gave him 25 gold pieces.
After he got robbed.
Yeah, the equivalent to 3,000 USD.
Valdor gave him 25 gold pieces to go buy a pair of underwear.
I actually did the where I'm getting that number from, the 3,000 USD. I actually did the math ages ago, and I determined that 1 copper is worth $1.50.
That's fucking wild.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah, so Valdor has no sense of cost for, basic things.
Yeah, because
apparently.
he's rich. Well, here's his thing. He usually gets his stuff given to him, and the only stuff that he really needs are weapon supplies and military stuff.
Lamau, Valdor still gets underwear and socks as Christmas gifts confirmed.
I mean,
I am so annoyed
everything
right now.
everything he gets is from the monasteries and the order stuff, and he gets those stuff for free.
Right. Thank you all so much for watching, and we shall see you all in the next one. I'm going to
Tune in next week.
See you next week, everybody.
Hey, so